Family, welcome to today's show. If you're watching a past broadcast, thank you guys for tuning in. Today is a very special day. We're going to be jumping into a game that is getting shut down tomorrow. Right? It kind of sucks to say this. I won't lie to you. It kind of sucks to say this because I really enjoyed this game, man, when it first came out. I had so much fun with it from the beta all the way to the re-release. And even though people just could not enjoy whatever the game was becoming, and it had to be something specific. It really sucked. It really did suck. I'm talking about Multiversus. Um, Tomorrow, May 30th, Multiversus is shutting down, and you will not be able to play online anymore. Now, offline will be open, and if you have friends or maybe you're throwing a local tournament, you'll be able to jump on offline. But the game is shutting down forever, and I think it's so stupid. I'm just being honest. It's just my opinion. I think it's stupid because for a game to just shut down and no longer be playable online, that's where we're at with video games now. If a game shuts down, they just turn off the online services, and then you're just stuck playing offline. And I think that just it should never be like that. If you're going to be done with the game, that's fine. Maybe you're done with updates or anything like that. That's cool. But if you're going to shut down the online servers, why? There are still people that enjoy the game. They might just need a break from it for a little bit. Like for instance, we just saw in Battlefront, they literally are shutting down. Um, they're literally shutting down Battlefront. I mean, I'm sorry. They like people got off Battlefront 2 and they went to Battlefront 2042 and everybody's like, this game sucks. And so Battlefront servers were just like low. They're at the lowest point. And then in 2025, everybody's back on Battlefront 2, and it's the most numbers the game has seen in like 5 years. So it sucks because in today's world, gaming is just a flick of a switch. It's just a flick of a switch. And I'm gonna be honest with you. People would have never stopped playing this game if they didn't say it was shutting down. If they never said it was shutting down, people wouldn't have stopped playing it. I wouldn't have stopped playing it. If they were just say, "Hey, we're discontinuing from, you know, doing updates or characters or anything like that, and the game is just gonna be where it's at, and we're just gonna leave it like that," I would have been like, bet. I'd have been straight with that. But the fact that they're actually shutting the servers down, it takes away all desire to play the game. It just literally destroys every bit of every ounce of want to play this game. So I really didn't plan on playing this game. I really didn't. I actually was going to just let it just fade out. But I was like, man, I got to get on this game one more time, man. This game helped me in a lot of ways, bro. It helped me in a lot of ways. It helped. I don't really talk about this much, but Multiverses did not Multiverses itself, but the journey in playing Multiverses. That journey, I went through a lot during that journey. Like it was the first time I had done solo content ever. I've always done content with my little brother, and it was the first time I took on solo content by myself. I had this desire to play. I've always had this desire to play fighting games, but I just didn't know which one to pick. Tekken 7 was at the end of its road. Street Fighter 6, I'm okay at Street Fighter. I'm not that good at it. And I really just don't enjoy Street Fighter the way I enjoy like a good Mortal Kombat or a great Tekken. When Mortal Kombat came out, I played it, I enjoyed it, but the whole community hated it. Then Tekken comes out. Y'all know about Tekken. It's really nothing I can say about Tekken. I mean, Tekken was just on some nonsense. Let's just be honest. Tekken was on nonsense. The game just did not drop the way that people wanted it to. It was too much offense. It was just a game of rock paper scissors, but literally it was gun paper gun, and you it just other characters were just 10 times better than others, and the game was just ran by nonsense, and the community hated it. And now the community is starting to love the game, which I am playing Tekken, but I didn't play it nowhere near. I didn't receive the love or get that feeling, the feeling that I got when I played Multiversus. When I played Multiversus, when it came back, there's a feeling that I got, and I was like, you know what? I could do something here. Like I really can do something here. And I got to meet so many of y'all. But the biggest thing that this game help open the door to was it helped me to to get a deeper relationship with me and my wife. Because I had to step out of my comfort zone of doing content with my little brother, and my wife telling me, man, you are good enough to do this by yourself. You don't really need to do it with your little brother. Like you've done it long enough. You should do this. Like you have a passion for it. Really want to do it. You talk about it, just do it. And I watched my wife like believe in me in ways that I hadn't seen her really believe in me. You know, the way that she was a part of the Has League. Like she helped me do the Has League. She helped me to throw my events. She was always in the stream, helping me with people's IGNs and bringing people into the lobbies and helping me organize stuff. Like I got to see a side of my wife that I hadn't seen doing content creation. A way that she had faith in me, especially starting from like the ground up, building something from the ground up. And yeah, when Multiverses just could not get on its feet, it just could not find its footing. It really sucked. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It really sucked. Like watching Multiverses just kind of like, I don't want to say fumble, but I want to say struggle. I don't want to say fumble because I don't really feel like, I don't necessarily feel like the game really like, I feel like the community wanted too much. I will say that. I feel like the community definitely wanted too much because if you know how gaming works, if you really understand how gaming works, you need money to back up whatever you're trying to do. And if the company is not trying to back up whatever you're trying to do, it's not gonna work. I'm just being honest with you. It's not going to work. You need people to back up what you're doing. And if the publisher, the parent company, does not want to back up the developers, they don't want to give them any more money. They're not going to finance whatever decisions that they're making. They're not going to give them licensing to use certain characters. It's not on them. It is what it is. And so, I felt this, that Multiverses needed more time. They shouldn't have been pushed. They got turned off in 2023, I think, and then got pushed right back out in 2024. I just felt like they shouldn't have done that. I felt like they should have waited, and the Warner Brothers should have gave them time, but they did the same thing to Mortal Kombat, and that's why Mortal Kombat 1, I don't want to say it was a failure, but it didn't reach the heights that it was supposed to reach. It sold good, don't get me wrong, but 2K sells good, and then people hate it. Um, Mortal Kombat is supposed to be like a 4-year running game, almost a 7-year running game. It's supposed to be a long running game. The game has only been out for a year and a half, and it's already cut. They're done with it. Mortal Kombat X lasted longer, and Mortal Kombat 11 lasted longer than this. So to see where Mortal Kombat 1 is, because of the company that they're under, it sucks. It's not that I don't blame the Multiversus devs for what happened. I blame the parent company for what happened, which is Warner Bros. Because it's not just Multiversus. They did this with other games. You just have to see it for yourself to see it. Like that's why I don't blame the devs. I don't go on Twitter and be hard on the devs and talk crazy, because if you know how gaming works, it's not always on them. It's not. They might be like, look, we want to work on this. We want to do this. We want to do that. And the parent company's just like, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to cover y'all working overtime and trying to change the game up and do all of that other stuff. We're not going to cover you trying to make all of these characters and stages. We're not going to give you all of that. We're not giving y'all that much money. So y'all going to have to figure out. And so that's why we saw stages that were duplicated or stages that look unfinished. You just know, you just see it. When you see it, you know it. And it sucks. So today we are going to play Multiversus for one last time. It's the 29th. Tomorrow's the 30th. And if you don't get on before the 30th, it's done. Okay. So you might want to get on, try this game, play this game one more time. If you've never played it, you might want to jump on and see Multiversus before it's out the door. And before you can only play it offline, which ain't nobody playing. I don't play fighting games offline. That's just me. I just don't. I only like putting hands on real people. I don't like putting hands on AI. Maybe y'all do. I don't. I got an open lobby today. All I'm doing is running open lobby against the subs, against viewers. And I'm just gonna let everybody get in here. We're gonna run some hands. We're gonna throw them, and we just gonna have fun, bro. That's it. We got one more day, so let's make the best of it. Well, my last day is today. Y'all last day could be tomorrow. My last day is today. But let's have some fun. Let's make the best of it. What's up, family? What's up, everybody on the YouTube side, on the Twitch side? I had to get my intro out the way you know, before I jumped into this. But yeah, it's weird, bro. It's a weird feeling. Like it's a really, really weird feeling to see a game like this just fall. Like it's just a weird feeling to see a game like this fall. Like finally, I missed you, man. You don't have to miss me. I stream Wednesday through Friday. If you again, if you choose to watch me only when I play something, that's not. I ain't went nowhere. y'all act like I went somewhere. Like I disappeared or something. I've been here. This game is just it's no point in playing it. It's no point in playing something if it's about to die. What's the point? All they're gonna do is erase everything that we done. Miss you as in Multiversus. Oh, okay. I was about to say because I ain't went nowhere. Yeah, we on it, man. We are on Multiversus, bro. Let's have some fun today. If y'all got the game, if you guys are on, if you guys are on the game, man, come jump on. We're gonna have some fun, bro. But PC will keep the game alive unofficially. I mean, I don't want to play it like that. Like again, I'm cool off that. Like I'm cool off the whole like trying to whatever it is. I'm cool off that. Like I'm just good off that. I'm only here to like I could care less about like trying to play like some other version of the game and then like getting like phantom updates. I just don't care enough. I just don't care enough. That's just me being honest. I don't care enough. Like it's like you got all of it. Like all of this is over, bro. Like it's legitly over. That feeling of it's over. Like this is it. Like this is gonna be your last time to like rank up or you know whatever you're gonna do. Like it's your last day. Like it's it. This is it. Like it's over. It sucks, man. Like I said, it sucks, bro. I just wanted to see my stats a little bit. So in season 4, because I stopped playing at 4. Season 4, they only had 46 wins in this season. I think season 3 was when I hit master. Yeah, I hit master in season 3. That's when I hit the highest. I only had 108 wins and I hit master. I was hecka efficient in this season. I think season 2 I hit master 5. Yeah, because season 5 I'm not grinding rank. It's just I just don't see the point. It's just no point. Because like this is my issue. And if you might ask me like Trey, well, why didn't you want to grind? Because once the game got announced dead, like it was like, oh, they're about to shut it down. Everybody got off the game. Everybody was done. So like ranking up now, if it, like I'm not gonna try to be number 1 Black Adam now when all the best players aren't on the game anymore. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's no point. Like oh yeah, I'm the number 1 Black Adam and nobody plays anymore. Like that's like stat padding. It will be considered to be stat padding, not on stat pad. If I'm gonna be the best, I want to be the best when everybody's on the game and everybody's playing. And I had multiple times where I was top 5 Black Adam or top 10 Black Adam. At one point, I was number 1 Black Adam, and that was when everybody was playing. And so, getting those achievements and getting those feats, that means much more to me than trying to do it now when everybody's off the game. It just means absolutely nothing to me now, because it's again, you're stat padding. And I don't want to stat pad. I want to do it. I want to be the best when everybody's on the game and when everybody is we all locked in. When all of us is locked in and we all on it, bet. But just to see like they had like this game, like again, I still think it's so stupid. I think it's so stupid for them to shut this game down. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think they have to shut this game down. But this is where we're at. It's over. It is what it is. Like we can't. There's no petitioning. There's no fighting. There's no like nothing. It's nothing we can do, bro. And that's what I'm saying. It sucks because it's nothing we can do. Once a company makes up their mind and they say, "Hey, we're shutting this down," there's nothing we can do, and that sucks. I'm just being honest. I would have kept playing this game if it wasn't getting shut down. If they were just like, "Hey, we're just gonna leave the game up," We're not gonna shut it down. We're just gonna leave it up. Y'all can play whenever y'all want to. Bet I would have still been playing this because there's no point in me not playing. It's just like everybody's jumping on Battlefront, but they assume that it's over and they're doing what other companies are not doing. Like, why shut it down? I don't understand. I don't understand why shut it down. It does not make sense to me why shut it down. You could literally just leave this game up, bro, and just let people just play. Because I promise you, if they said excuse me, today, we're not shutting the game down. We're gonna keep the servers up, but there won't be any updates or anything like that. People will still get on and play. I promise you, people still play. That's a guarantee. You will see the numbers spike back up because they would have a reason to play. So, bro, I lost my Twitch account. How so? How do you do that? Besides, said, what you doing for the other 4 days? What do you mean the other 4 days? Um, it has been an amazing experience playing this game with you, Trey, and everyone. I will never forget it. And we had a great time. I've definitely had a great time with you guys. You guys can always go back on the YouTube side, go to the lives, and just go back and binge watch if you guys want to ever see the Fridays and stuff and see the matches. All of that stuff is still up. I'm not taking that stuff down. Big bro, dreams work in mysterious ways. I had a dream you came back to play the last day. Now look. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it's just funny to me. I'm sorry. That's just funny to me. I don't know why. I recently, I have recently been baptized in my church and now fully committed to Christ, and it feels truly amazing. Congratulations, Retro. Welcome to the body of Christ, bruh. I'm happy to hear that you got baptized. Um, wow, that actually brings joy to my heart, man. Honestly, to see somebody really give their life to Christ and stuff. And anytime you ever need help or anything, or need help with understanding, I'm not the smartest person in the world, but I think that God has given me understanding that only He could give me. So I would love to help if I possibly can in any type of way. So just anytime, let me know. Yeah, Paladins didn't shut their game down. They shut their game. They stopped doing patch notes. Multiverse should have done the same thing exactly. They should just done the exact same thing. Just keep the game up and let people just play. Because you never know. There might just be a spark. There's not many platform fighters out there. So for you to shut the game down, it's just dumb. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We can't change it. All we can do is enjoy ourselves. And like I said, get back on the game one last time, have some fun, come rock out and just enjoy it, man. We got one more day to enjoy this game. We got one more day to really throw hands, and I'm here to do it. So if y'all want to run, if you guys want to run with me, send me if you haven't sent me a friend request, send me a friend request. If you already have me added, let me know that you already have me added so I can add y'all up in here. If you guys want to run, let me know. Namari, what's good with you, bro? If you guys, like I said, if you guys are trying to jump on the game, let me know that you guys are trying to jump on. I'll invite y'all into here, and yeah, we're gonna have some fun. I haven't played in forever, so I'm hecka rusty. But it is what it is. Like I said, I'm just here to just have some fun, run some matches with y'all, and just lock it in, bro. I'm also in the Discord if you guys want to jump in here. Hop in the Discord, bro. This is a full, like I said, it's a full open day for you guys. Full open day for subs, for y'all to just have some fun on Multiversus. So yeah, let me jump in Discord with my main account so we can actually hear it. There we go. I'm rusty too. Yeah, I'm rusty, man. I ain't played in forever, so we got the. I don't plan on shaking the rust off either. I just plan on just having a good time with y'all, man, and just locking it in this last day, bro. Locking in this last day. I gotta thank you though, Trey. Last night I was almost top 8, but got top 12 out of our almost 200 people in $1,000 Multiversus tournament. I lost a fat pack. If you know him, yeah, I know what fat pack is. You made me better at Multiversus. Well, I'm more than happy that I could. I'm more than happy that I could help. You know, I'm happy that I could be a blessing, bro. So I'm proud of you. I'm proud of the work that you put in. You know, the last couple of tournaments left, making top 12. I'm pretty sure that tournament was stacked. So for you to make it there, that meant that man, you learned a lot and you took it and ran with it. So, and I remember your first couple of tournaments in the Has League, and I know you were trying to get better, working hard, and just wasn't getting the results that you wanted. But now, to see that you made a top 12 in a stack tournament, congratulations, bro. Congratulations. I'm more than proud, bro. How do you feel about this game shutting down? I just talked about it. I literally, if you rewind back, I just talked about it. You're on YouTube side, so you can actually rewind back. Dude said, honestly, it's a shame of what happened to this game. We really could have gotten Mordecai, Rigby, Gumball, Scorpion, and Ben Tennyson. Instead of what we did end up getting. Such a shame. Again, it's not the devs' fault. It's not Multiversus' fault. It's not players first. It is Warner Bros. They're the company that has to put the funds into the development team to have that. And if they don't do that, it's on them. If they don't give them rights to characters, it's on them. If they don't pay for the rights to use those characters, they're just developers. The developing team is not the team that has the money. They're developers. They're getting the money from Warner Bros. to make the characters, to make stages, to make concept art and all of this. So if Warner Bros. Doesn't want to fund them and they don't want to pass the revenue, it's Warner Bros. Fault. Look at how Warner Bros. Is doing all their gaming. Look at how they're doing all their gaming. Just look at it. If you look at it, you'll understand what I mean. Warner Bros. Is messing up everything. Their whole gaming division is suffering. They're cutting off every single development team that they have. And the only development team that they're really keeping is the team that's about to work on the next Batman, and then, which is, I think, is Rocksteady, and then they're keeping NetherRealm Studios. All their other teams they're basically getting rid of. Look at the decisions that they're making. Look at the decisions. When you have a company when you have a company like this, a parent company like this, it's nothing you can really do, bro. Like it's not based off you. It's based off the parent company. They're the ones that make the decisions, and if they don't make good decisions, it's gonna affect the dev team. He said, "Whoa, MVS, yep, last day, man. For me, it's last day. I'm not playing tomorrow, not on Friday. Y'all already know we on Marvel Rivals and stuff. So today's my last day." Ice Flow said, "What's up? What's up, Ice Flow? What's good?" Like I said, if y'all trying to get on here, he said, "Dead game, yep." We got one more day, man. This is my last day today. I wanted to close this joint out with running games with you guys. Avo, what's goody? I've been well, bro. Thank you, Jamel. Thank you. I appreciate you for showing up for today's show, man. I'm glad you're online. Praise God. Oh, did you see my comment? I did. You asked me a question. I'm down. Like I said, if you guys want to run, let me know in the chat that you guys want to run. Hop in the Discord. As always, if you're new here, if you already know how this works, y'all know what to do, man. Hop in the Discord. Let me know that you're trying to get in so I can send you guys invites, and let's get these matches started, bro. This ain't nothing new. We all been here before. We just about to jump in here like we already been here. I'm running matches against I should have did a pin comment. Actually, let me do a pin comment in the chat, because it's gonna be a lot of new people that's gonna come in here and they have no clue how my rules work in here. So let me get a pin comment real quick. For all those new people that are coming in, it's an open lobby for everybody to run. So it doesn't matter. I do not care what status you are, what name you are. We all here to run. We here to have fun and just lock it in for one more day, and then I'm done. So tomorrow, y'all will not see me playing this. We get back to Marvel Rivals and all the other type of stuff. So I'm on this game for a little bit. I'm not gonna be on all day, but I'm just on for a little bit though. I can't see the chat real quick. Give me 1 sec. I can't see the chat yet. I got to put this pin comment in the chat. All right. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, I'm copying and pasting this into the chat real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm almost done. Okay, there we go with this. I'm pinning that. And then I need to pin one on the YouTube side as well. Remember, I am live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you guys do not know, if y'all want to watch on YouTube, you guys can. If you guys prefer YouTube, I'm live on YouTube as well too. Let's see. I can't stand the fact that YouTube's pinned comments. It's not that crazy. So like you only get so many characters. Okay, so let me post this real quick. Posting this up on the YouTube side, and then let me put that inside of the description box because that's the only way that I can get the full message in there. Because pinned comments on YouTube are stupid and it makes no sense. Okay. Sorry, I was going for a minute. That's why I asked. But if the game would have continued, I would have wanted to see more Looney Tunes reps like Sylvester and Tweety as a skin to Tom and Jerry and Foghorn Leghorn. I would have loved to have seen it too. Honestly, I would have loved to have seen all of it. But that it is what it is, bro. It definitely is what it is. We are where we are, bro. You know what I mean? Like it's nothing that we can really do about it. As I said before, it's not on the game itself. The developers. It's on the parent company, bro. If the parent company doesn't want to give the money, that's what it is. So it is what it is. We are at the place that we are at now, and we just kind of gotta accept it. But all right, I see y'all in Discord. Apologies. I was trying to put that pinned comment in the chat. Let me get everybody invited real quick. Let me see. I see Wooly. I see J Dog. Namari, I don't see you online, bruh. You got to get online, right?
My MVS is downloading.
Okay, bet. All right.
Like
I said, if you are trying to run on the on my final day of Multiversus, man, make sure y'all hop in here, hop into the Discord, send me a friend request if you guys want to run. We about to make this.
I said, this is like the first time I got on MVS since like 2 months.
Yeah, me too. I mean, not too much for me. It's been longer than that, but
we've been on our Rivals grind, bro.
Yeah, I can't think of the last time I played this game. Wolfrain said, "Yo, I'm about to get home to play some." I already bet. I got you, man. When you get home, just let me know, bro. Again, anybody that wants to run, read the pinned comments in the chat on the Twitch side and the YouTube side. If you guys want to jump in and have some fun, come lock it in. But J-Dog, I just sent you an invite, bro.
Yeah, I'm in a match right now. I'll join in a second.
Okay, bet. All right, well, let me know you finished. All right, let me see. First of all, I don't remember none of my combos or nothing.
I remember all of mine somehow.
I remember mine. I'll tell you that now.
And so it began.
I don't remember nothing. I don't remember none of this, but let's have some fun, bro. Let's do it. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta move this out the way, bro. Crap. Wait. All right. All right, there we go. Wait, what's mine? Wait, what's mine? All right, there it is. Oh, I forgot we could block.
You forgot everything, bro. You forgot everything.
Oh, shoot.
You've really forgotten everything.
Oh, shoot. Yep.
Nuh-uh. How did I not hit you?
Oh, I forgot about my meter. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Absolutely disgusting.
Absolutely disgusting, bro. It just did me filthy. Oh shoot. Oh, I just forgot how much I hate Batman.
I forgot how much I hate Morty.
I cannot remember. I just can't remember anything. But how I parry?
My
Uh-oh. Hit him in his big toe. Ah.
Sorry, not that.
Nice, I'm dead. Oh, shoot. Heck no. Oh, heck no. Nice block. Huh. You puss bag.
You thought that would stop me.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh my
Ooh.
god, Morty.
Oh. Whoa. Ooh. You puss bag.
Close.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. One more. Uh-oh. Ah, he missed. Uh-oh.
Now you gotta invite me.
Oh,
You gotta
the
invite me
chat?
again.
Uh-oh. Oh, you know I'm gonna wait.
Your foolishness will be your end.
Bam! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot, man. Uh-oh.
Can you invite me again?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I will. I'm waiting the match now. Uh-oh. Dang, I wish I could join y'all, but I'm bugging off CVS Wi-Fi next door. That's crazy, bro. I'm out on cat. That's kind of nasty. Wooly, when did you start picking Batman? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That last combo with Natty. Man,
I ain't gonna lie, I just did it because you were really warmed up right now. That's why I picked Batman.
I keep trying to remember how to parry.
Just gotta
Oh,
press the button
wait.
like
Oh, I
this.
think I remember how to do my what's the name? Uh-oh. Oh crap.
Damn, I'm trying to parry.
I fought worse.
I like the up. I forgot you cannot parry after that. I mean, you can't punish. Nice dash. I messed up. Yep, I double jumped on accident when I was at the edge.
That's what I was waiting for.
Stop me.
Oh, that's a nice fall.
And the patience.
Oh! Oh my God! I can't remember how to do the dash thing. Hold up. Oh crap! I'm dead. Oh, I messed up. Oh man, he messed up. Oh heck no! Crap!
Point goes to red. I am not one of your ridiculous foes.
Not bad.
Do you remember how to dodge, Trey?
Oh, I messed that up big time.
I don't think you remember how to dodge, Trey.
Nah.
All right, 47.
Sorry, not that easy.
Wait, I thought jabs were. I thought jabs weren't. That's better. Dead. Nice plays. Nice plays. All right, let me see. I cannot remember how to like what is actual he has a combo. I just can't remember what it is. Is the jab overhead kick?
Neutral you're thinking about?
I think it is.
Cause I did the one we back at him where you do jab jab neutral down and you can go for another follow up of a jab jab.
Yeah, I think it's okay. It's jab jab. All right, bet. Uh-oh.
Toy with me.
Oh, nice. I ain't got no meter.
We solving that.
Oh, you push bag.
See. No, mixed it. Damn,
That parry would have been
missed my only
crazy. I ain't gonna lie. That parry would have been crazy.
It would, bro.
Oh, that's nice.
I write my own story.
Oh, nice walkout. I did dodge that. The fact that you finished that stream was crazy.
Ooh. Nah.
Oh, that's nice. Come on. Nice. Oh, how I didn't get that? I should be dead there,
No,
right?
You should
I'm dead. That's fine.
Point goes to red. Wrong choice.
19. Fuck, I messed up.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right,
fudge.
all right, let's go.
Not a chance. Deploying explosive.
Ooh.
Your foolishness will be your end.
That hit me from there?
That was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh,
GG.
GG's,
Nice play.
man.
Nice. Nice play. Nice plays.
GG's.
Invite me.
All right, let me get it back in here. Anybody in the chat, if you guys want to jump back on Multiversus for one final day, make sure to check out that pinned comment, send me a friend request if you guys already know what it is. Come jump in here. If you already have me added, let me know in the chat. Jump in the Discord, SMS Discord in the chat. And come in here, come run some games with us, bro. All right, let's go. I gotta go up at this weirdo. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I
know
was
what
in my
you're
mic,
talking
bro. I keep forgetting. My fault.
I don't remember anything, man.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't remember anything, man. You just gotta find me like new. You gotta find me like a new guy.
I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro.
No, you don't.
I hear you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Is it broken? I think it's broken.
What's broken?
The did you ready up?
Oh my bad, my bad.
Look at this noob, bro.
Hey man, it's been
Listen,
2
dude,
months.
bro.
Cut me some slack. It's been 2 months.
This man don't play Tekken. I don't even know. I don't know what he plays now besides Marvel Rivals.
I mean, I've been playing a bit of Dead by Daylight. I've been playing some Battlefront 2. Just leave me alone, man.
No fighting games though.
Me.
Ducking. Just ducking.
This is what they
Ducking.
did against me.
Wait, hold on. My fucking controller. There you go. Okay. Let's go. Right.
Oh, we straight up cheating now, huh? Using the guns and everything.
Am I what?
Firing.
Oh, that didn't hit you?
Nope. Ow, that hit me though.
GG. Let's play.
Ow.
Again.
Come.
Get back here.
Okay.
Oh, I tried to make him walk right into it, bro.
You know how I am. I don't walk into
Oh
shit.
shoot, I went right into that. Ah, I see what you're doing. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Point goes to red. No more
Ow.
Blackadder.
I'm Ow.
You going?
I gave you.
His cheese ain't changed. He still got cheese in this game, bro.
That's a free one. That's a free one.
Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm.
Who better to trust than yourself?
By the wisdom of Seventy.
Okay.
You better stop playing. You better finish it. Now you better finish it while you got chance. You better finish it. You better finish it. Nope. Oh, I thought I blocked that. Uh-oh. How can he move and still throw? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. This character's so cheese, bro.
No, he ain't.
You ain't got no meter. Goodbye. I told you, you better finish it. You better finish it while you got the chance, bro. Don't let me do this, J-Dog.
I'm just giving you a false hope, man. I'm just giving you a false hope. I'm just giving you a false hope.
Nice parry. That's nice. That's nice. You better finish it while you got the chance to. You know not to. Hey, look, you know not to play with me, bro. You know not to play with me, bro. Once I figure out what you doing, it's a GG. You know not to play with me, bro. You better finish me while you got the chance, J-Dog.
I still won.
J-Dog, you better finish me while you got the chance, J-Dog. I'm gonna take that down. You better finish me while you got the chance, bro. Don't play. You better finish me while you got the chance, man.
I like giving false hope. Okay?
You don't give me false hope. You're not giving me false hope. And you know that. You're not giving me false hope. Oh my God. How is that a parry? Boy, relax. That didn't hit? This is the wrong stage. Hold on. Let's get rid of this stage. Hold on.
This stage donkey balls.
I thought I picked the right stage, bro. Give me a sec. I meant to pick the other Samurai Jack stage, not this one. GG's.
Yeah, this one was kind of doodle.
Come on. All right, let's run that back.
Nah.
Let me take this off real quick. Give me a sec. Where's the stage at? Not this one. This one. There we go. All right.
There is 12 good maps. What?
Okay, ready up?
National. Fuck me and rational. Give them what they asked for. All right.
Let's do this.
Yo.
What's good, little bro?
I don't know. What's it?
Doubling.
Multiversus?
Multiversus.
Guess somebody gotta do it. Guess somebody gotta do it.
I was just coming by. Yeah.
You said what?
I was just coming by. Seeing what was happening.
Okay, bet.
All right, see ya.
All right.
And so it begins.
Go.
Wait, why is it on 6 ring outs?
Why is it 6 ring outs?
Yeah, why is it?
It's on six. Oh my God, bro.
Come on, Trey.
I didn't touch that. Clearly, I didn't touch that though. Like, I didn't touch that.
Somebody did.
Oh no! I think it's a bug where like if you actually if you put a new map or if you take out one map.
I'm not understanding with this game, bro.
No, I don't think that was a bad. I think somebody just changed it, to be honest.
All right.
I think it was Namari. So it's kind of quiet.
No, it was not me.
All right.
How did I take nothing?
Kind of quiet there, buddy.
Okay.
Watch, you know, play.
Ready to elevate your home
It's 3, right? It's 3?
Yeah, it's 3.
I don't know what happened, y'all. That wasn't me, but I don't know. I didn't even touch that. Like all I did was go to the maps and just change the maps up. But the bet.
What are you on?
I probably did do something. I don't know. This character is corny, bro. I don't cat. Agent is corny, bro. This character is corny.
Nah, he takes skill now, bro.
Nah, see, don't lie, bro. Like when you lie, like, bro, he's so corny, bro.
No, not anymore. don't listen to him.
He's
You don't know
so
shit.
corny, bro. This character is corny.
You don't know shit.
Like low tier, to be honest, of all characters right now. Pretty balanced.
I used to be like the number 2 Agent Smith. Don't play with me.
Oh,
Come up that ledge. Come on.
he ain't scared. No, I keep trying to tell him he ain't scared nobody.
I must do what's right.
Nice dodge.
Crazy can shoot so many bullets without no ammunition.
You running right into moves is crazy.
No, I'm not. It's called movements.
Oh my god! Throw your little sidearm. Throw your little jab. Throw your jab. Cause you know you're going to. Come here, throw your jab. No, throw your jab. No, throw your jab.
I'd rather throw
Oh, you can't parry that. Oh shoot. I forgot you can't block that.
You can, but it's so hard. You gotta be so fast.
No, I meant to say block. I tried to you can't block a Megras. I forgot.
Yeah, somebody gotta do it. Oh. Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off. Oh, no.
Oh my god. This is still in the game, bro.
You washed. You washed, man. Come on. It'd be very funny if I actually 3-stock you. It'd be very
After I just killed myself.
hilarious.
After I just killed myself. After I killed myself. After I killed. Yo, J-Dog, when you talk trash, I hate it, bro. I hate when you talk trash. It don't make no sense, bro. It never makes sense, bro.
It don't need to.
I legitly killed myself.
I know.
Yeah, it's my turn.
And then he says, it'd be crazy if I 3-star off me killing myself?
Oh, I can't change it.
It's a joke, bro.
Off me
I don't
killing
take it
myself. I
seriously.
hate when you trash talk, bro. I hate it, bro. It gets on every last one of my nerves, bro. He
probably
gets
your
on
op, though.
every last one of my nerves, bro. He picks the #1 character in the game, and he cheeses the #1 character in the game, and he says stuff that don't make no sense, bro.
Yes, I did. That's a lot of things that make sense.
He ain't never
I'm a very-
picked nobody but top tiers in this game, bro. This is why J-Dog made me mad, bro. This is why he made me mad. This is why he made me. This is why when I beat him, I talk the most trash ever when I beat him with Black Adam. Cause I'ma talk crazy, bro. I can't stand when he talk trash, bro.
That's crazy, scary, spooky.
I'm glad to see you back.
hilarious.
This is the last time. I'm glad to be back too. You gotta be back.
Ooh.
It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty fun, man. It's actually fun to get back on the game. It's still, like I said, it still has the same it still has the same issues, like, but it's still fun though, nonetheless, man. The game still has the same issues, but it's still fun though. Make room for Rick. I'm coming. All right, we gonna see. Bro said Multiversus, yes sir. Last day though. I'm not gonna be on all day, man. I'm only gonna be on for a little bit, bro. That's nice. Y'all tell J-Dog to come over to Tekken.
Maybe. I've been thinking about it.
Nah, you ain't been thinking about it. You ain't thinking about it.
Yeah, I've been considering, bro. Yeah.
And watch, all he gonna do, he gonna pick top tiers in that game too.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. He gonna pick top
not.
tiers in that game too. Bro.
At the very least, high tiers.
Is it ranked today for Rivals? I might play Rivals today.
Ow.
Oh,
Thought you'd finished with me. Now,
I knew it.
that Tekken feel
Come on.
dangerous. That's what I'm saying. It ain't this.
Get back on that. Get back on that
Definitely
ledge. Get back on
is.
that ledge. Come on, Lurch.
But again, this game is still good. This game is still fun though. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, but it's like when you're going up against like top tiers, like you definitely feel like you need. It feels like you need a top tier against top tiers though. Don't you just play Black Adam on Multiversus? Yep. I'm not fighting right now. Dead. Ooh. Dead. Yep, that's fine.
We're still doing best of 3.
Yes.
Okay.
I never.
I forgot how fun Smith is.
You mean how broken Smith is?
No, he's fun.
You mean
He's
broken?
not broken. No.
You mean broken?
No. He's not that broken.
You mean
no,
broken?
Not as broken as before. No.
J-Dog, why do you underplay this character?
What?
Why do you underplay this character?
What do you mean by that?
Like, why do you underplay this character?
I
Yeah, but what do you mean by that?
It's a simple. Y'all see what I mean? What I mean by him? Like,
Yo, I'm confused.
this is
genuinely.
why he pisses me off, because he acts like he don't know what we. Okay.
I'm genuinely confused.
Okay. Is Iron Fist not broken in Marvel Rivals?
He used to be, now he's getting nerfed, so
see,
not
and
really.
that's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is why I can't with you, bro. That's why I can't with you, bro. That's why I can't with you.
Okay,
That's why I can't with you. No. Is Emma broken in Marvel Rivals?
Well, still kind of is.
Okay. So Agent Smith ain't broken?
Well, in the right hands he is.
J-Dog, Agent Smith ain't broken in this game?
In the right hands he is.
J-Dog, Agent Smith. See, y'all see what?
In the right hands.
In the right hand, he is.
Yo, bro, that's just crazy to me. It's either the character is broken or they not broken. Of course they're going to be in the right hands. If we put the top players with this character, the character's not broken. This character is broken. Literally, it's broken. Like literally, it's broken. That's why you pick this character. You play Bugs Bunny when he was broken.
Yeah.
Right. And then Bugs Bunny, you're not winning with him no more. Then you run over to Agent because he's broken.
He's still broken.
I'm not doing with you, bro. I'm not doing with you, bro.
Bugs is broken.
This why I can't take J-Dog serious, bro.
No, but he is still broken.
No,
bro.
I can't. No. Ain't nobody scared of Bugs Bunny, bro.
Okay.
Ain't nobody scared of Bugs Bunny. And you knew I wasn't scared of Bugs Bunny. That's why you started picking. That's why you started picking Agent Smith.
I had to level up an aura.
No, it's okay, bro. Chuck, can you invite me? I only got a couple of games before I gotta go back to help my dad. I got you, bro. Why is this game shutting down and the server's still on for this game? Yes, the server shut down tomorrow. So tomorrow is the last day for these servers. It is curtains for Multiversus tomorrow. I'm not sure what time it's shutting down.
I didn't mean to leave.
Huh?
Can you invite me again? I didn't mean to leave. I tried to play
I
fucking.
think I should let you. I think you did it on purpose. I think
No.
I think that was
please.
God. I think that's God. I think that was God right there.
I beg you.
That's
Please,
exactly what should happen. You know?
I just hear. Ooh.
All right. Why? That's why. That's what's happening to all live service games, and this is why I'm starting to not be a fan of live service games anymore. Because live service games, whenever the company feels like shutting it down, they can just shut it down. They like, you pay for skins and you pay, like, mind you, the reason why it's disrespectful is because we all pay for skins, we pay for battle passes, and then we can no longer use these things anymore. If you're gonna shut the game down, you might as well give everybody their money back. For that season that they bought everything, give everybody their money back. It's not like you instead of you paying for a game, you're paying for what's in the game. And so since I can no longer use these things anymore, give me my money back. Like that's just how I feel. Like I personally feel that way. Like either that or just leave the servers up. But they shut the servers down because the game wasn't getting it wasn't getting the number. It wasn't making the money that they thought it was gonna make. It wasn't meeting the quota, and that's because it's because Warner Bros. Forced them to put the game out earlier than what it should have been put out. They needed more time to work on this game, and they made them drop the game in 2024, which they should have just let them. They should have just told them to wait. Like, hey, here's some more time to work on the game. We don't want to rush you guys. We want you guys to, actually better work on it and build it, and they just make them push the game out. Same thing with they did with Mortal Kombat 11. I mean, Mortal Kombat 1.
Oh my God, MK1, Jesus.
It's Warner Bros. They ain't giving nothing back. They basically gave up on Mortal Kombat 1, leaving Cyrix busted and really the best character in the game. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell people. People are blaming, like, saying it's Multiversus. Like, no, it's Warner Bros. Warner Bros. Did this. They didn't want this game to be successful. DC should make a game like Rivals, but with DC characters. I don't want that. We already have a Rivals game. We need something else. Again, like Rivals is a shooter. We don't need a shooter. We need a fighting game. I don't want to be shooting with DC characters. I want to fight with DC characters. That's why I hope that there's a Mortal Kombat versus DC or 2, or maybe there's a Injustice 3. But Injustice 3 is like a little different from Injustice 2 and 1 and 2.
All right, let me lock in real quick.
DC Rivals is already coming out. It's called DC Heroes. I haven't heard about this.
Oh.
Warner Bros. Need to stop. Back the freak up and turn around and stick to movies. I mean,
not
like I
what I wanna
said, NetherRealm making Injustice is actually good. I enjoy Injustice. I just didn't enjoy Injustice 2 because of the zoning was so bad. And also too, I was still getting good at fighting games myself, and I really didn't understand Injustice. But now that I understand Injustice, I understand like how to get out of the zoning and frame data and stuff like that. So yeah, I would if I like I might download Injustice on Steam and I get in because I see a lot of people are going back to that too. So I might actually get into Injustice now that I'm a lot better at fighting games, and see like how the game is now, you know, in 2025. Also, speaking of Marvel and DC, really needs to step in their game or step up their game in movies. I think they need to just take a break from movies for a while, or stop using the same characters. Like for instance, like Batman gets a new cartoon or a new movie, like there's a new cartoon or a new Batman movie like every 2 years. If you think about it, like right now, we have Batman the Crusader on Amazon, right? But there has been nothing about like Green Lantern hasn't gotten a movie.
Guess I've been lagging.
Green Lantern hasn't gotten a movie. Green Arrow hasn't gotten a movie. Booster Gold ain't gotten a movie. Martian Manhunter ain't gotten a movie. Like it's so many other characters they could use. Supergirl ain't gotten a movie, or you know what I'm saying, like, or a TV show.
Supergirl's getting a movie next year.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so it's like hopefully, like maybe. I haven't seen it yet.
Some info about it. Just some info about it.
They need to do an Injustice 3. Man, the story was great. Yeah, Injustice stories is always amazing, bro. They're always
Injustice
good.
3 was great. I want an Injustice 3.
Yeah, I would love to see. I personally want MK versus Injustice.
Nope.
That's what I want. I don't want it to be a 2D fighter. I actually want it to be a 3D fighter. Like me personally, I'm tired of the 2D fighters. There's so many 2D fighters out there, and it's not enough 3D fighters to me. I would love for an Injustice 3D, like a 3D fighter type fighting game, because MK versus.
There is one. The old one is 3D.
Yeah, MK versus DC, but that's what I'm saying. We don't, like, for instance, the only 3D fighting games that we have currently is Tekken and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo, and that game is old. That game is like 14 years old. So we don't have any 3D fighters. All we have are 2D fighters. Everything is a 2D fighter.
Please.
Guilty Gear, Blaze Blue, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, Injustice. Every game is a 2D fighter. Fatal Fury. Every game is a 2D fighter. Hopefully the Superman movie is good. I'm tired of Superman. Can I be honest?
It's peak. It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak.
Hey, look, this is the truth. I'm so sick and tired of Superman movies. I'm so tired of Superman movies. Like if the Superman movie isn't about Doomsday or like a heavy hitter, like a Brainiac or I'm trying to Captain Zod or something, you know what I'm saying, like General Zod or something like that. Like I really don't want it, bro. I'm sorry. I'm so tired of Superman. Dead or Alive is a 3D fighter. When's the last time we got a Dead or Alive game? Like when is the last time that we got a Dead or Alive game? When's the last time anybody was playing Dead or Alive? Let's be honest. Let's be honest here. There's Dead or Alive 6. Ain't nobody playing Dead or Alive. Let's be honest.
I forgot about Dead or Alive.
Exactly. Like, come on. Let's be honest, bro. People don't even play Virtua Fighter, bro. Like, I'm respectfully, because it's old. It's an old game that they reported. It's an old game. They added a little bit of better graphics, better frame data, fixed a couple things, and then just ported the same game over. Like, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. Ain't nobody playing Dead or Alive. Let's be honest. Come on. Just like ain't nobody really playing Virtua Fighter. Now, when Virtua Fighter 6 come out, I'm on that joint. I'm playing that joint. I hate Superman, bro. Anyway, straight, how's your day going? It's going good, bro. It's going good. I'm actually having some fun today. I need an open world game. I need an open world game in the Dragon Ball world, but I need it to be a little more No Man's Skies and far less Xenoverse. I'm gonna be real, like that wasn't the topic today. Right? We talk about, like DC. So another day we might talk about Dragon Ball Z, but today is DC specifically. You know, because it's multiverse. That's how we got here.
Dude, that's not what I wanted to do.
I hate Superman, bro. He's boring. He does everything, bro. It's not even exact. That's what I'm saying. Like Superman is a boring character, bro. He's just to me. What did you think about Thunderbolts? I haven't seen the movie yet, and that's Marvel. So I haven't seen that movie yet.
I loved it.
Slick, what's good, bro? XZ, what's up, bro? I personally no Superman hate. I hate Superman, bro. I just think that Superman is a corny. He's a corny character, bro. Like respectfully, I don't mean that in any disrespect. I mean that respectfully. I think that Superman is corny. Like he legitly has like two weaknesses: the sun, too much exposure into the sun, and then he adapts to that. Or what's it called? What's the thing? The green thing? What's his weakness? What the heck is his weakness called? This stupid stone. Kryptonite. It's stupid. It's stupid, bro. It's dumb, bro. He's a like I like every other character. Thank you, y'all. I like every other character but Superman. Everybody else I like. I like Green Lantern. I like the Flash. Like everybody has a weakness. He's the only character that legitly has. Like he's weak against magic, but then he'll just beat the hell out of anybody. I hate it, bro. I hate it. Generally, he is a little corny, especially with the underwear. Yeah, like my boy is wearing thongs outside. Like the thongs is outside the leggings. Like I'm cool with every other DC character. I just don't like Superman. Like I even like Dr. Fate, even though he kind of like he don't get no screen time. I like
fucking Garnet.
I like Dr. Fate. I like Blue.
You were too good with the Smith. Sorry.
I like Blue Beetle.
You good. I just hate Garnet so much. I always hated her.
Even Reverse Flash. Like I even like Reverse Flash, bro. Like I just don't like Superman, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, Reverse Flash is just a fucking hater. He's the biggest hater I've ever seen.
And I agree with you. But like, think about this though. I would rather watch a Flash TV show than watch a Superman movie. I'm sorry.
I never really liked the DC Superman films because I just didn't like Zack Snyder's like vision on Superman. I just didn't like him.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Zack Snyder always treated Superman as like some sort of extreme god, which I didn't like it much.
But if you look at Superman, that's exactly what in every version of him. That's exact. Now, mind you, he is humble. Like in the beginning, like especially like in Smallville, like he has versions of him that is like extremely. Step in. He has like extremely humble versions of himself. I will be honest with you and say that he has extremely humble versions of himself. But in the most part, when you look at once anything bad happens to him, he loses all humility. Think about it. As soon as Lois is gone, he loses. He don't care about Batman. He don't care about Wonder Woman. He don't care about Flash. He don't care about Shazam. He don't care about Captain Marvel. He don't care about nobody. He only cares about Lois. Once Lois is gone, everything else goes out the window. And then he becomes a tyrant. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's legitly Superman. Like he SC. Hello. This man SC, bro. Yeah, he lost Lois. He became a dictator. That's why I don't like him. Guys, I don't think Tremel likes. No, I don't. I do not. I will.
I still like Superman. I still like.
I don't. I don't like him. I will 100% tell y'all I do not like Superman. I think that I think in fighting games I think he's cool. Like in Injustice, I think he's cool. Even in this game, I think he's cool. But just generally speaking, Superman can eat kryptonite for all I care. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I could care less about him.
So no one's going in, or should I go pick it in?
I'm trying to get promises in here, but I have no clue where promises is. So his Injustice version, basically, yes, that's exactly who he's gonna turn into. Like again,
Namari here.
Namari, if you want to step in, bro.
Yeah.
If you want to step in. I'm gonna hop on Rivals. I keep the stream up open though. I got you, bro. Yeah. Said Crypto Man, I love Batman. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, bro. Maybe it's just me. I'm just not a fan of Batman. I mean, Superman, bro.
Yeah, his storyline is kind of whack.
So it began.
Okay, all right. So here's a better question. Here's a better question for y'all. If there was an idea, like for instance, J-Dog, you just said that
You can bow now.
you just said that you, generally speaking, like Superman, correct? But you just don't like the Snyder version of Superman.
Yeah.
Give me a universe. Give me your ideal Superman movie that will be like, this will be a blockbuster. I'm going to go watch this.
James Gunn Superman.
No. I need I need from you, like, what?
Oh, from my perspective.
Yes. What's the storyline? Who does he fight? What is the movie based around? Like, give me your version of Superman.
Well, I kind of already had that like mindset, and I know I'm using James Gunn Superman here, but I already had that mindset with that Superman, because like I like how it looks right now. He's like fighting a whole kaiju. He's fighting Lex Luthor, and the Superman movie.
He's fighting who?
Movie. Lex Luthor.
No. Who else did you say?
Like a big kaiju.
A kaiju?
Yes.
What is that?
It's like a big ass monster. You haven't seen the trailers?
No.
And-
You must not heard what I said. I could care less about Superman. You must not heard me when I said it. I think I might have to say it again.
My fault.
Yeah.
No, I just don't want Superman to entirely be treated as some sort of like dark god yet. If we're talking about like he's eventually gonna become that, yet at least.
Right. I don't know. For me, I cannot see. I just cannot see a universe where Superman is not broken and he's like a fair fight. I just don't see it, little bro. It's just not I just don't. I don't know. I just don't see it, little bro.
You like Marvel stuff?
I love Marvel. Marvel is lit. Like, cause Marvel makes everybody beatable. That's why I like Marvel. Even Hulk is beatable. Hulk got beat so bad by Thanos that Hulk didn't even want to come out no more.
Which was stupid. I still think that's stupid.
No,
but
I
yeah.
didn't think. You know why I didn't think it was stupid? Because Hulk gets humbled at some point in every version of him. He gets humbled at some point. And so to me, Hulk thought he was unstoppable. Remember, Hulk is cocky. He's courageous. He's bold. He fights anybody. And so for him to get beat that bad, how many times have you been humbled where you get beat by somebody online and low key they make you just turn off the game and you don't play for a couple of days?
Sorry, I was laughing at what just happened, but yeah, now that
I
happened.
did it. I won.
For once.
Keep it a bean though. Keep it a bean though. Like, how many times have you lost so bad? Like a person just cooked you so bad, bro, where you was just like, yo, I'm getting off the game, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I'm not playing this game.
I mean, yeah, I would say when Marceline was just broken, constant nares, and it just crashed down.
Yeah, just
quit the
any game. J-Dog,
Don't forget that she's still broken. She's never been changed.
It don't matter
yeah,
what. It legitimately don't matter what game it is. So what I'm saying is, Hulk reminds you that in the inner part of him, he is still human. So like he has emotions, he has feelings. He's not this unstoppable tank that nobody can put a hand up on. So that's what I like about the fact that when Thanos put hands on him, it humbled him. It's like I don't want to come out. I'm embarrassed because I got beat in front of everybody. To me, I like that, bro. To me, I like it. Trey don't know about comic book heroes. It's not the fact that I don't know about comic book heroes. It's the fact that of me just saying something very simple. I like the fact that Hulk gets beat and he gets humbled. That's all I'm saying. That I like the fact that he got beat and he got humbled, because then it allowed for him to really become close with Banner, to where him and Banner become one. Where it's like, look, we got to bring both of our minds together. It's not about you just punching and smashing everything. Like, you got to actually like use IQ now.
I still don't like that. Like, I really hate seeing.
So what should have happened? So what should have happened then? Like, what do you feel like should have happened?
I don't know. Just something that's not like them mishmashing together. It's just I don't know what it's about. I can't really explain. It's just it doesn't look right. It doesn't. The more like the movies evolved, the more I've seen Hulk, I see fucking Mark Ruffalo, the actor for Banner. That's like the more I see Hulk, and that's not a good thing. Because I'm not one that's like think Hulk should be unstoppable. No, I just think he should still look cool, like he did in Avengers 2014 and then Avengers Age of Ultron, like that kind of energy. And then meshing together in Endgame, I kind of understand, but it felt stupid. And we're not gonna talk about She-Hulk, and then in the future with Doomsday, just
Right.
Bro, let's be honest. They nerfed all the heroes in movies. Like, come on. The reason why I feel like the reason why they nerfed all the heroes in the movies is because if they don't give them weaknesses or flaws, that ain't gonna make for no good movie.
it's not gonna be interesting.
It's not gonna be interesting. It's not gonna be interesting to see that the Hulk can literally just defeat everybody by himself. He doesn't need help. He doesn't need backup. Thor is literally unstoppable. Like, you don't
Thor
see a
literally
humanity
whooped
side of Thor. Like, you don't see a side of, like, for instance, Thor kept having forgiveness for Loki because it's his brother. Like, he don't want to be alone. He don't have his mother no more. His father, he don't have his father no more. Like,
Yeah.
like yes, these are broken. They're made to seem more like human, but that's the whole point. Like, that's the whole point, is to not make them be that their comic book counterparts don't make sense. They don't make sense for a good movie. It wouldn't make sense for a good movie. So basically, Iron Man gonna create the most unstoppable suit of all time. Hulk is gonna just beat everything. Nobody can stop him at all. But even we see in the comic book that Hulk lost to Red Hulk, then goes to Iron Fist to actually learn how to fight.
GG's.
Joker's
I
good,
mean,
man.
Correct? Am I correct on that? Am I right on that? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Me
when,
in there.
so even for, like, I like the fact that we can see flaws in characters in the movies. I don't want them to be perfect. I don't want them to be their because if that's the case, if you watch like the Spawn movie in 1999, that movie was legitly I'm sorry, 96. That movie literally is the worst portrayal of Spawn ever, because legitly Spawn is unkillable. He's unkillable. He
Yeah.
he
Can you
does.
ready up, Shay?
You said what?
Ready up before you continue. Can you ready up the match?
Yeah, like he does the most crazy nonsense you've ever seen. I'm trying to invite Promises. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
SC, are you ready, sir? In the Hulk in the comics, Hulk is partially a defense system mixed with the Gamma Bruce's brain uses to make up for his lack of a father figure mixed with the Gamma. The monster Hulk has a deeper story. Sentry doesn't have a weakness basically, because if you beat him, good comes out, and you ain't stopping the void. I have no clue what that means.
The void is Sentry.
What, I don't know who this. Y'all keep bringing this character up. I have no clue who this character is.
It's from Thunderbolts.
Okay, bet. I have to watch this movie because I've never heard of Sentry.
It's really good. It's really good.
Okay,
You have to watch it.
Oh, the good old NVS days. You know what I mean?
That's actually how I met. That's how I met Trey. On this game.
He met me cheesing Bugs Bunny, and now he's cheesing Agent Smith.
Nuh-uh. I peaked, dude. I'm peaking.
All I want you to do is come to Tekken, bro.
Maybe.
I just want you to play. I just want you to play a real fighting game, bro. That's all. Just come over here and play a real fighting game, bro.
I did play a lot of Mortal Kombat, a lot. So I can play fighting games.
Not this Mortal Kombat. Now, if you wanted to play Mortal Kombat 1, we could get on. I mean, Mortal Kombat 11, we can get on that. I like Mortal Kombat 11.
MK11, I did not play. MK1, I played a lot.
Yeah, I see what type of gamer you are. You like stuff. You like stuff in games where you could just do a bunch of cheese, like where it's like you could be like offensively heavy in the game, like, and people have to play a lot of defense. I see what type of fighters you like. Because the fact,
not really.
Like the fact that you said I didn't play, the fact that you said I didn't play MK11, which is a very defensive Mortal Kombat.
No, I wanted to play MK11, so trust me, believe me, I wanted to. But then, like,
why you didn't play it?
At the time I couldn't.
Why?
I couldn't buy it.
Okay. So what's wrong with MK11 is it's just not. Maybe I need to go play it now after all of the patches, but I just don't like it. It's just not a. It's not that I don't like it. I could play it for a little bit, right? So I could play it for a little bit. I can get on the game for a little bit and I can have a little bit of fun. But when I play for, like, when you see in that game, it's too much repetition in Mortal Kombat 1, and it's too much repetition of bullcrap. It's basically the reason why people hate Tekken 8. Why they hated Tekken 8, because Tekken 8 became repetition. All you're doing is blocking the entire time. And as you're blocking, you're being put in 50-50 situations. And if you guess wrong, the whole situation resets. And there's only one way to play defense and get out of it. All you can do is use your breaker, your combo breaker. And then once you're done out of meter, you gotta just sit there and just keep eating 50-50. If you guess right, they're still safe and you can't punish them for it. So now you have to try to open them up. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that. And that's why people didn't like Tekken 8 in the beginning, because Tekken 8 was overly aggressive on offense and it had no defense. And when you play a game like Tekken, when you play a game that has no defense, or when it does have defense, but the defense is so underwhelming compared to how strong offense is. That's why I don't like MK1.
With MK1, for me, I only played it solely because I like Omni-Man and Homelander, and I played them a lot. But I don't. The game in general, it's ass. I hate the cameo system. I don't like a lot of things about it. I hate the cameo system so much. I used to play a crap ton of MKX too. I loved MKX. But I couldn't play MK11 because of IRL situations and I couldn't buy the game.
Yeah, MK11 was like, I feel like now people appreciate that game now. But at the time, people didn't appreciate MK11. They talked bad about it, they said the game was too slow, all this other type of stuff. And now it's like, now people go back and play it and they realize like, whoa, this game is actually really, really good and it's a lot faster than what people think. Like it's what, like MK11, to me, it's still a very, very strong. If I have to put the best Mortal Kombats, meaning like gameplay wise, the first one is MKX. The second one is for me is Mortal Kombat Deception, and then my third would be MK11. Because MK9 is just broken. MK9 is one of the most broken Mortal Kombats you will ever play. And there is no gentleman's agreement. Like, we're not gonna, like, for instance, if you don't know about MK9, Johnny Cage has a move that has situational frames. So when he does his forward knee, he can either be plus or he could be 0 on block. Meaning you lose. If he's plus and he presses the button, you get hit. If he's 0 on block and he presses the button, you still lose. It's a lose-lose situation. Cabal, Cyrax, broken. Cabal, broken. Like like Mortal Kombat 9. Everybody overhypes that game, and they make it seem like it was just the greatest game in the world. It was not. Kenshi was absolutely broken in that game.
MK9 or MKX?
MK9.
MK9 it was.
Kenshi was broken in MK9. Like, bro, people. And
Kratos.
Oh my goodness, bro. Like, please don't get me started on that game. Please don't get me started on that game, bro.
But MKX is perfect. I think MKX is like the most perfect MK.
I think I would agree with you. Let's be honest. Alien, Tanya, was she Tanya?
Tanya was busted.
Okay, go. Kong Jin when he first came out, like we not gonna forget, bro. We not gonna forget. We not gonna forget what these characters was doing. You know what I mean?
I think besides the fighters, I think mechanic wise and like, you know, gameplay wise and like how fast it is and how like snappy it is, I think it's perfect.
Yes, I'll agree with you on that. Yes, it was like gameplay wise. I will say, MKX, man, that was probably the most I've ever fought in a fighting game, besides Tekken Tag Tournament 2. Those are the two most played fighting games I've ever played. I definitely, you know what? I don't feel like playing. Black Adam. I'm gonna switch it up today. This is the last time we're gonna be able to play this. We're switching it up today. Let me see. I'm gonna pick characters I ain't never picked before. Let me see. Who I ain't never played in this game? A lot of people. I ain't never played. I never played Rick. Banana guard. We're going Marvin. What's up? Picking Marvin. What up? Hold. Look. I literally just said I'm about to pick a character I don't play, and you pick Bugs Bunny. J-Dog, what is wrong with you, bro? Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Born a bully.
I just said I'm picking a character I don't play, and you pick Harley Quinn?
I don't play her. I never played her before.
Yo, hey, step off the point, man. Get off, bro. Get off, man.
I don't play. I don't
Get
play
off, bro.
Harley.
Like, bro, this is why I don't. This is what I'm saying. It's people like J-Dog that just, bro, they want to win so bad. They want to win so bad.
Not like that. I'm dead ass not like
they
that.
They want to
bro.
win
Chill.
so bad, bro. He's not like I just said. I'm gonna pick a low tier character, and every character he just picked is top 10.
Samurai Jack is not top 10.
Okay, bet. All right.
Just
start the match. I don't even care. Just start the match, bro.
What do you want me to pick?
I don't care, bro. I don't care. Just pick a character, bro. I don't care.
What about your point of view?
I could care less. Go. Just pick a character, bro. Come on. Pick a character, sir. I can't win, bro.
Okay.
I just can't. Just might as well just pick Agent.
I haven't played Samurai Jack in so long. Can you leave me alone?
I feel like he might be tonight.
Like he don't have fun. And like J-Dog, he don't have fun when he play video games. Like me, I know how to have fun. He don't have fun. He don't have fun.
I have fun.
If he's not winning, if he's not dominating you, like he's not having fun.
I'm a fun person.
No.
And we dominating you. No. I don't do that. I don't do that.
If he's not dominating you, if he's not picking top tiers, he's not having fun. I can't wait till you come over to Tekken. I cannot wait till you come to Tekken, bro.
Don't believe him. I'm playing a low tier. I'm playing like a mid tier right now. God, what the fuck is this buttons again?
What is this button? Oh, not this. Wait, not that.
What? What's this?
What is it?
Samurai just buttons again?
How you do his button? How you do his button? How you do his button? Wait. How you do his button? That's headbutt. How you do his button? Wait, that's not it. Hold up. That's not it. Wait, hold on. Give me a sec. That's not it. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh, okay, man. I figured it out. Come here. I threw a jab at you, bruh. That didn't go through that.
Well, what's the fucking...
Dang it. Dang, it hurts that the game is gonna die on Saturday. I know, bro. It sucks.
What's
the headbutt
look at the bright
pushback?
side. You get a Rival Season 2.5.
See. Uh-oh, big headbutt.
Wait, do I know how to do the IED? Let's see. Oh yes, I know how to.
Come here. That's crazy. Oh shoot, I messed up. Uh-oh. I didn't break that? I tried to oh crap.
Reincarnated.
Wait, how you do the little bubble? Where's my bubble at?
Too dark.
That's a neutral. You do a neutral.
Okay, okay, bet. Crap.
Owie.
Break it.
Oh, yeah, I want to break it.
Oh, I didn't catch you. Wait for it. No headbutt. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh crap! I'm trying to go above it. Dang it!
It's been so long since I played Samurai Jack.
This has been so long since I've never played Marvin. I said pick a character. I'm picking a character I don't know. He picks a character that he does know. That's what I'm talking about. Just corny. Just corny. You could have picked Rick. You could have picked the little puppy. You could have picked Velma. You could have picked anybody.
Right?
You picked Samurai Jack. One of the most picked characters in this game. You cornball. That's why I don't like you, bro. I'm turning my music up so I can't hear you. I'm turning my music up. I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear you, bro. I don't know what you say. I can't hear you.
You let him back, bro. You just hating, bro. I don't know who's worse, me or Nate. Trey, at this point, I don't know who is worse, me or fucking Nate. How? I thought you hated Nate. I thought you don't like him.
I can tolerate Nate. I can't tolerate, bro. Oh
This is
shoot!
what I'm talking about, bro. I'm as off for just being I don't know, just being me. I just have aura, bro. I have the aura.
Uh-oh.
Look at me, I got that aura.
Uh-oh. Take that aura. Big bubble.
You're lucky.
Come here. Run into that. Whoop. I'm out of here. Pink. Uh-oh, take this headbutt. Take that bubble.
La, la, la.
Don't touch that bubble. It's coming back. Oh shoot.
Cheat. And I thought you know Marvin. You know how to play Marvin.
Do I?
Yes, you do. You want
Do
to
I?
practice with them before? Yes,
Do
months
I?
ago. You want to learn them.
Do I? Did I rank up with Marvin? Did you ever see me rank up with Marvin?
I see him play. I see, but you play him.
Did I ever rank up with Marvin?
You don't play rank with him. But I remember we played with viewers with him.
Oh, thank you. Go above me. I ain't do nothing yet. Get off me. Headbutt coming. Hey. 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 Give me. Nope. I'm running. Come here. Press the button. Come here. At 95 is crazy. Oh my God, bro.
You're at the edge, so.
I hate moves that hit on both sides, bro. I messed up. Get off me, stupid bitch. Give me. Come here. Oh, that's a combo starter. Uh-oh. I'm going up. Stop it. Get out of here. Stop playing with me.
Okay.
Come here. Bring that pistol back. Come back. Help me. Crap. That's tough.
Fun times. Am I right?
Who was Twin Gravel? And Trey, send me another pick invite. Trey, I'm by the screen now. Okay, bet. I don't know what a pick invite is, but I think I understand what you're saying.
Can't wait for Marvel. Can't wait for Ultron to come out tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a new May. I'm voting him.
Everybody on Ultron. Can I
But
join
he
you?
actually
Sure
fits my
can,
play
man.
style.
Let me send me a friend request. I'll get you up in here, bro.
What will he play Garnet? I actually like fighting Garnet.
A banana gore.
If he wants. Oh, not.
Fellas, can we get random characters in here? Can we get some randoms in here? Can we light this lobby up? Like we know y'all can play y'all mains. Can we get some non-mains in here? You know what I'm saying?
Edog is just playing the mains right now.
Let me get some non-mains in here, man. Let me get some other characters in here, man. Now not everyone been saying Ultron trash. Bro, they play Ultron one time and then they got Ultron figured out, bro. Like we not doing that. The character, remember they said Emma was trash when Emma. They said Emma was I don't know about Emma in this meta, and come to find out she's the best character in the meta. I don't listen to nobody when a character first come out and you only get a couple of hours to play with a character. How can you say a character's trash? How? Think about it. It don't make sense. You need time to understand how the character works. So how can you say a character's trash and you only play with them for about maybe 2 hours? You can't. It's literally impossible. They said the same thing about Emma. They said,
ready up?
Huh?
Can you start the match?
How am I gonna start the match if you ain't ready up?
Whoops.
L12, you can join, but you got to send me a friend request. Like that, you have me added. Oh, I'm L12. Oh, okay, I got you, bro. I got you. I get you in after this match. Ultron, I have a feeling, is definitely going to be in a triple support, of course. Again, he's not really a triple support. He's more of a DPS. Just like Wolverine. Just like you said what?
He is a triple support. He's an off healer. Like
that's what I'm saying. He's more of a DPS than he is a support. He's more of a DPS. Just like Mr. Fantastic is more of a tank than he is a DPS. Like he's more of a tank, but he just happens to be in the DPS position. So if you need somebody to play guard in the front, you can play one DPS and use Mr. Fantastic to play to protect the back line if you need somebody to do that. So how do I join? Look at the pin comment. Look at read the description box or look at the pin comment and then send me a friend request. No, they're not everyone. I didn't hear that when Emma dropped at all. I heard, bro, literally as soon as Emma dropped, people were saying that they didn't know it. Like they were questioning if Emma was good. If you watch any of the like the flats or any of them, they were literally saying that Emma was not good. Like they were like, she's okay. She's probably like mid tier. They were. You said what?
I hate Emma.
Like now everybody hates Emma. We all hate her now. I find it so funny that he hates Spider-Man when that's definitely going to be his biggest counter. Who hates Spider-Man? Okay, I think I sent your friend request already. What's your IGN, Solo?
Time for Dr. Quinzel's revenge.
Oh wait, I just moved. I forgot.
Twin gravel 7. All right, I got you. I don't be blocking enough in this game. He finds him super annoying. He finds him super annoying because he doesn't stop talking. Wait, Anthony, who are you talking about?
Ultron.
Oh, wait, who finds Ultron annoying?
Spider-Man. He hates Spider-Man.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I thought he was talking about like somebody like a streamer or something.
No.
Okay.
I hate playing Harley.
Time to break out the dark medicine.
Like to be honest with y'all, I think that Marvel Rivals it has. I hope that they at some point start like revamping characters, like doing some like really big revamps or like additions. Like for instance, with Hawkeye, I feel like Hawkeye should have way more utility than what he has. Like I feel like he should have a grapple arrow, maybe a tie, like you know, like in the TV show he has so many different arrows in the show. Like he, you know, now that he's getting the ice arrow, I think that's nice for the team up. But I feel like he generally. You said what?
The ice arrow stupid.
What's stupid?
The ice arrow.
You think that's stupid?
Yes.
Why?
It goes through walls. It doesn't have a limit. It goes to infinite ranges of walls.
I mean, if somebody hits you through a wall, I mean, bro, like, like you gotta think if somebody hits you through a wall with an ice arrow, like, come on, like I understand it's supposed to work on like group walls and stuff like that, but if somebody hits you with an ice arrow through a wall, they on a different type of time. Like he deserves that, bro. I'm gonna be real. He deserves that if he hits you through a wall with an ice arrow.
No, bro. Like it's stupid. I'm gonna instant ban. Oh god, I'm giant.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's bad. I don't have a problem with the ice arrow. It's just
okay.
I think that you just have to be good. Like you just like of course, like for instance, there's other characters that have ice moves, right? Like Luna can freeze you. Mantis can sleep you. That's no different than having an ice move. Like these moves are really no different, right? So like I don't really see an issue with it. It's just that as long as like you like if you get hit, it breaks the ice. That's my only thing. As long as if you get hit, the ice gets broken.
Nothing can block it though.
I mean again,
nothing can block the ice arrow. He can freeze you. Doctor Strange gets frozen even when he's going through his portal.
Wait, so he can shoot through the shield?
Yes, he can shoot through the shield.
Oh,
he
I
can
like
shoot
that.
through the shield.
I love that, bro.
Oh my, this guy is such a Hawkeye main. He's such a Hawkeye main. This is why I hate you guys.
But it takes skill. It's not like mind you, it takes skill to use Hawkeye.
It takes skill. You just need to know.
Wait. Stop. I'm going to join up. Send me phone case, Anthony. So you're telling me it does not take skill to use Hawkeye?
Oh, I mean, it does. Obviously, it does take skill. But at the same time,
J-Dog, please tread carefully, bro. Please tread carefully. His bow's a hit scan.
His bow's a hit scan. His bow's a hit scan.
Wait. First off, you have to lead a lot of his shots. Let's be honest. You have to lead shots too. It's only hit scan when you get it to 100.
Yes.
Okay.
It's hit scan still.
So you still have to have skill in order to hit shots with him. Let's be straight out honest. You have to be skillful to hit shots with Hawkeye.
He's a sniper. He's a sniper. Of course, it requires skill. But I'm talking about with the ice arrow. He don't need that. It goes through every single shield. It goes through walls. It's unstoppable practically.
Just
and
one.
It goes through multiple targets.
But how many ice arrows does he get though?
One, but it goes through multiple.
No. I'm asking like how many times does he get it? Like what's the cooldown for the ice?
Like 10 seconds, 12 seconds.
Okay, that's not bad. That ain't bad.
No, not 12 seconds. That's like 20 seconds, I think. It's one of the two, but it's very short. Like it's shorter than the Ultron team up.
I gotta watch the Hawkeye video, Anthony. I ain't seen it yet. I gotta watch it. I ain't seen it.
Like, can we start this match?
I'm waiting for. I'm trying to get somebody in here. I believe it's 10 seconds cooldown. Okay, bet. Twin Gravel, you got to join up, bro.
Yeah, but I'm done after this one.
You say you done after this one?
No, I'm done after a few. Excuse me.
Okay. That arrow corny. It's not corny, bro. I think y'all are ODing. Like y'all haven't even gone against it yet. And y'all ODing.
I already seen enough. I'm already scared. That's why I'm going on rank.
Y'all are legit ODing and haven't even seen it yet. The ice arrow is corny. No, y'all haven't. How can y'all call it corny and y'all haven't seen it in action yet? Y'all haven't seen it yet.
Disgusting.
Like first y'all say Captain America's corny. Y'all say Iron Fist is corny. Y'all say Black Panther if he's not even corny. Now they're giving him an opportunity to be able to deal with these characters. Now it's corny.
He already had an opportunity to deal with the character.
Who?
Hawkeye.
What was his opportunity?
The slash.
Yeah.
The slash does not stop anything.
And he can jump out. He can jump out the way too.
Are y'all serious?
Yes.
Wait. Are y'all being serious? Y'all being serious?
Yes. And
yes.
No. Let me ask y'all a question. Are y'all being legit serious right now? Or are y'all joking?
We not joking. Being serious.
So y'all think that the slash stops anything?
Yes.
Yes. yes, it backs them away. And
Are
it
y'all
also
on
lets
drugs?
your team- It lets your team know that there's a diver on you.
You know what?
Are
I know
y'all
what
on
they're coming
drugs?
Yeah, I know what they're coming on. Facts.
So have y'all seen Spider-Man versus Hawkeye?
Bro, the point.
Wait.
And he only got 2 swings.
Have you seen Spider-Man versus Hawkeye?
Yes, and
So what,
Spider-Man cannot kill Hawkeye sometimes.
You said Spider-Man can't kill Hawkeye?
Sometimes, no.
Man,
If the time your slash is right, he's fine.
y'all are, y'all gotta be on drugs.
Yo, I'm almost celestial ranked. I sit
If
through
y'all
enough
think
Hawkeye
that,
first.
if y'all think that Hawkeye
This shit's on
slash
5.
is that good, y'all think it's that good?
Yes, he's broken.
Y'all said that Hawkeye slash is broken.
The Hawkeye in general is broken, not the slash. Slash is fine.
You think Hawkeye is broken?
Yes, he's broken.
I can't with y'all, bro. I can't.
Better than Black Widow.
I can't,
He is
bro.
better than Black Widow. He is better than Black Widow.
I can't with y'all, bro. I
He's
can't.
definitely 100%
I can't.
better than Black Widow.
Bro, I switched it back. Who put it back to 5?
Switched it back to 3, I swear.
It's doing that on its own, bro. I'm not sure. Just finish the fight out. Just finish the fight out. Y'all might as well just finish the fight out.
No, y'all trolling. Y'all trolling.
His sword is a get off me tool. That's all. It's just a get off me tool.
Not trolling.
And then once that sword slash is gone, he's helpless. Once that sword slash is gone.
If he uses that sword slash, like you're talking about Spider-Man, if he uses that correctly when I do the pull-in move, he does it right as I do that. You're just like you're left in the air for about a second, like not able to move.
Yeah.
Where
You're
I
talking
could
about
kill the
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man a lot. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you got to use it a certain way, but it's not easy all the time.
It's not. That's what I'm.
It's
That's
not
exactly what I'm trying to say.
guaranteed to get
I mean,
killed.
no character. I mean, besides freaking Squirrel Girl, no character should really be easy in this game.
Nah, it's a lot easier.
Wasn't that?
That's why I don't. That's
I
why it's
don't
actually
care.
been throwing me off to Marvel Rivals a lot lately. There's so many of these no skill zeros, like zero effort characters, like Squirrel Girl, Scarlet Witch, getting really annoying.
They are not that bad. But Woolman has already been best of 3, right? 2. We already got 2.
That's crazy.
He can't. He can't.
I added you.
I got you. Hold on. Give me a sec. What was your IGN? Hold on. I gotta take out some people. Hold on.
You can take that point if you want. I don't mind it.
This is what I'm not understanding. What was your IGN Black?
Sorry, I haven't played this game in a while. A7X Demigod?
Wait.
I might send an invite later, but I'm still
Just put
working,
it
brother.
in the chat.
I think you accepted it. I see you, my friends.
Wait. I accepted it already.
I see you, my friends.
Wait. What is it again?
Alright, I go to request and then you'll be able to see my name.
7X.
Are you saying X?
Yeah.
Yeah, X.
There's an X. A7 and then X.
I must be bugging. I must be blind. I am not seeing this right. Hold on, let me refresh this. I'm not seeing this. They are right. It takes skill. Like it. I understand what y'all are saying that it takes skill, but if you're getting chased by an Iron Fist, and Iron Fist is on you, and you have Hawkeye, you're cooked.
Yeah, you can't escape that shit. That is so unplayable,
If you have
bro.
if you have a Thor chasing you with Hawkeye, you're cooked because you can swipe him away. All he gonna do is swing that joint right back at you and chase you down. Like there's absolutely no getting away from there's no getting away from Thing, Emma, Thor, honestly Captain America, because you can push him away. All he gonna do is just dive you, and then once you use that move, it's over. Like I understand what y'all are saying, but if you got Black Panther, do you know how hard it is to get Black Panther off of you with Hawkeye?
I know how hard it is in general to play a healer.
Like, thank you. Like, come on. Like, are we like y'all?
Dash.
They need to rework that character really bad.
Come on.
We be able to just go back and forth on your screen and you're dead. There's nothing you can do about it unless you have an actual healer ability.
L12 step in. L12 step in.
What?
L12. Go and step in.
Wait, what's 1-1? What?
Wait, didn't y'all just fight?
Yeah, but it was 1-1.
No, it was 2. We would remember.
What? No, I won. I won against you, bro. First time.
What? No,
wait, how many
Yeah.
matches did y'all just fight, bro?
No. I was Banana Guard. He was playing Harley. I won that one.
Oh yeah.
And then he went to Iron Giant
All
one.
right,
so I don't know what you're
L12,
talking.
step over, bro. Step over real quick. Hold on, let me get Willie back in here. L12, step over for me real quick. I don't know what's going on here, bro.
Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad then.
All right, L12, just step over real quick. I swear, I feel like they fought like a 7-game series right now, but one of them went to the Western Conference Finals. I don't know what just happened, bro.
The second game it was Iron Giant.
Okay, step back in, Willie. All right.
Yeah.
Nah, Thor is very slow. Thor would be a better person. Hulk would be a better person. No, you're not understanding me.
I think the Thor
You
buff is
cannot
actually really
get
good.
Thor all, like, mind you, you can shoot Thor with as many arrows as you want. Once he activates Thor Force or hits you a Mjolnir, he gets armor. Hawkeye cannot deal with Thor. He cannot deal with Thing. He cannot deal with Hela. I mean, with Emma. He cannot deal with he can't deal with Cap. Like, there's nothing he can do with Cap. He really can't deal with Venom. Once Venom is on him, he do that big jump and them tentacles be hitting him right in his gooch. It's no getting away.
Hold on. Don't hit me. Hold on.
Come on, y'all. We got to stop. We got to stop this. Hawkeye, like saying that Hawkeye is broken. We got to stop. The only characters that he's broken against is characters like, he can't even stop Mr. Fantastic. Do you know how many characters he cannot stop? He can't stop. It's hard for him to stop Spider-Man. It's hard for him to stop Black Panther. It's hard for him to stop Iron Fist. It's hard for him to stop Wolverine. Oh, don't get me started on Wolverine. Wolverine be doing him filthy. This is not a conversation. Like, I understand I understand what y'all saying, but I don't understand what y'all saying at the same time. Like, I'm sorry. I strongly disagree with all of y'all in this chat. I strongly disagree. If you're getting one tap by Hawkeye, that's supposed to happen. That's supposed to happen, bro.
Shaggy, bro. I'll give you that.
Understandable.
That character got the fastest frame, bro.
Who?
Out of shields, Shaggy.
Oh, Shaggy? Oh, yeah.
He can shield.
I hate Shaggy.
Shaggy's still broken. Shaggy broken. Agent Smith broken. Wonder Woman still.
I tried getting Agent Smith, but they just had to play for it felt like every day for like a month straight to get that character. I felt like.
What, Agent?
Yeah, they had those challenges that you could do.
Oh yeah,
right before you came out to get them.
Oh yeah. Oh, you really did those.
I played for like a week straight trying to get him, and it's just because I love the Matrix movies, and just
right here,
did not happen.
I thought they was gonna drop Neo. I ain't gonna cap to you. I thought Neo was definitely coming to this game, and the fact that we got Agent
They
Smith.
probably would have.
You said what?
Oh
Yeah, I was hoping that they did. I was like, ooh, maybe we might get Neo, maybe Morpheus, like maybe Trinity.
So many characters, bro.
I'm so excited to see him in Keanu Reeves in the new Ballerina movie as John Wick.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be so sweet.
Why is Shaggy so?
Is he in the movie, or is he just like making a cameo? Like, is he actually in the movie, or is he just doing a cameo?
Yeah, he's actually in the movie.
Like, he's in the entire movie, or he's just in there as a cameo?
I don't think he's in the entire movie, but I know they fight a lot in the movie.
Okay, bet.
Like, he sent after her to kill her.
Okay. And this one takes place in what time period?
I want to say it's before I think it's before the main movies because he still has his finger.
It's a prequel.
Like, if you look at his hands,
okay,
he doesn't have the finger that got cut off, or he has the finger that got cut off. So.
Okay, bet. I low-key want to 1v1 Tremel with my main. Okay. That is flying with me.
I'm be honest, I'm gonna be bad at this game. I haven't played in a long time.
Yeah, J-Dog swear he ain't played in a long time, but I know he's lying.
I haven't played in a long
You can tell by
you could like
Agent Smith skin.
I haven't played in months. This is like the first day.
It's like riding a bicycle, man. You just
like
it
just clicked with me. It just clicked with me, man.
He's such a liar, bro.
I'm not a liar. I'm dead ass. I haven't played the game since like February 13th.
Such a liar, bro.
Sweet, he already got the date and everything.
L12. Hello.
He gone.
Where'd he go? All right, Twin. No, Demi was here first, right? Or was it? No, Twin was here first. Twin, step in, bruh. Ooh, baby. I hope y'all enjoying today's show. We playing Multiversus, bruh. Just having a little fun before this game shuts down. It's because they so close to each other. You know what I mean? It's just so easy to just say.
Oh, fuck my life.
Multi.
A fucking
Tom and Jerry broken too. Another character that's broken.
I hate
now
this
that character is crazy, bro.
Another character that's broken. Tom and Jerry.
But great design though.
Let me lock in here.
As I was saying earlier,
when he first came out, they had a nerf and he was just that good.
Bro, it was nuts, bro.
I really do hope that in Marvel Rivals that they are able to come out with revamps to a lot of characters, giving them a little bit more tools, or like
that'd be cool.
Because I do feel like sometimes the game is like, I'm not gonna say it feels repetitive. I don't want to say repetitive is the word, but
no, it does.
Like that's why I started switching characters, because you kind of get like I don't really want to use Cat now because I'm feeling dead with the character now.
Yeah, that's how I feel when I'm healing. It's just like, wow, I just got max healing in the game, and for what?
Yeah,
it's just like not fun.
Exactly.
I wanted a challenge, and I go to the extremes for my challenges though.
It's just like, I feel like everybody's just playing the 0 skill characters, and it's just not fun. Like,
it's a lot easier to do so.
Sucked off by 3 different beams where people didn't have to aim. Like,
to me, it's the matchmaking, man. Like the knowing that the AI is against you, bro. Like you have no control of your games for the most part.
I don't. In my opinion, you guys say that you guys like think Scarlet Witch Squirrel Girl is really bad. You say, like, no way to do it.
I don't think Squirrel Girl is that bad, to be honest with you.
He's just annoying, bro. On a back.
You guys play tanks. You guys aren't getting triple tap or by a Squirrel Girl that isn't even aiming, sitting a mile back, and there's nothing you can do about it.
As a person,
she be getting kills that she her stuff just hits, and that's my issue.
As a person who plays every fucking role in the game, support, DPS, and tank, I do not think Squirrel Girl is that good. She's pretty bad, actually. Same thing with Scarlet Witch. She's only good with the Doctor Strange team up. I would know, and I don't know. I just think they're fine, and I guess you could say Scarlet Witch can be good for anti-dive, deal with Spider-Man and everything with that. But you got the Thing, so. She's not really that viable, so I don't think she's that bad.
Yeah, I'm not really. I
mean, if you counter anybody in the game, anything can not be that bad.
Yeah.
But when nobody's sitting there not countering her, and she's just able to do whatever she wants, that's when this game becomes very unbearable.
But that's what anybody though.
Anybody can sit there and anybody can do that. I mean,
yeah, that's what anybody though. Like if you don't check a Spider-Man can be the most annoying character. If you don't check an Iron Man can be the most annoying character. That's the biggest struggle with playing shooting games, is that you can't do everything on your own. You could be one of the best healers, but if you can't get free, your healing is useless, and then people are gonna blame you and say, "Look at you with only 10k heals," but you're getting doled the entire time, or you're getting sniped by a Hela that's not being contested. So like that's the game.
Sitting at the very back of the fight, a mile away, chucking acorns.
Yep.
I'll be telling.
And it doesn't. And nobody does anything about her. And as a healer, what are you supposed to do?
Nothing. That's your
healing your team. There's nothing you can do about it.
That's your DPS
group. Like you're not gonna kill this group. Rocket is uncontested. This is just like, and then we lose. So those are the matches I hate, man. I'll be honest.
That's why I've been losing my love for Rivals a lot lately. It's just like same thing over and over.
Bro,
switch characters.
What do you guys play again?
Finals. Me?
You and Black. How do I say? I don't know how to say that. Black.
Every season
I play Loki.
Oh.
So
I play Mantis.
You play Mantis? That was my season 0 one for like 2 days, but she was fire though. I
She definitely needs a buff.
Yeah, the thing. I've been learning Iron Man because I haven't played Flyers, and I know it's gonna be a lot of Flyers next season.
Yeah, Iron Man's gonna be damn near every game with Ultron.
Yeah. So I gotta learn him. As much as I never liked him, I love Tony Stark, but I didn't like his kit. Like it's kind of cheesy, but you gotta play with.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta put on the cheese.
Last day, huh? Yep, last day for me.
Yeah.
No one shoots Squirrel Girl's alt. I mean that too though. Like nobody does shoot her
What are you
alt.
trying? I think that's 300 health.
Yeah, I mean that joint do be moving though. Like I gotta be real with y'all. That joint be moving,
it's like
bro.
you have 3 people that it can't receive healing. So if you just call it out, it can be killed very quick. But once again, nobody does shit about it. You'd be like, hey, let's shoot the Squirrel Girl, and nobody.
Squirrel Girl's alt. Nobody wants to kill Rocket's alt. Let's be honest. Nobody shoots at this thing. Squirrel Girl's alt literally has like 200 health, and nobody decides to shoot that bitch.
Yeah, I think every wall bounce should like deduct like 20 or 30 health. Cause I mean they're hitting the walls, like they're getting hurt. You know what I mean?
And you know what's really dumb is after she dies, it stays.
It still keeps going. Yeah.
Every single alt in the game, the person dies and the alt goes away.
I just found out.
Except for hers, it makes no sense.
Trey, I don't know if you knew this, but Penny's webs, like when you die, your mind is still active.
Your Spidey minds?
Yeah.
No, I didn't know that.
Have you seen her with the like 3 different traps set up?
You talk about the new Rocket team up?
Yeah. Have you seen people stacking it with rockets though? Oh, that's gonna be nasty.
I keep saying.
Yeah, I'm excited.
It's gonna be fire, but it's only gonna be fire if the team is diving. But the problem is that they just nerfed diving. So now everybody's gonna be doing aerial. So if you pick a Penny, now Squirrel Girl just got buffed. Penny's gonna get shut down. It's gonna be a lot of Iron Mans. It's gonna be a lot of Ultrons. It's gonna be a lot of Human Torch. It's gonna be a lot of Storms. So with them buffing the aerial characters, they nerfed Spider-Man. They just nerfed Iron Fist. It's gonna be harder to deal with those aerial characters more than ever before. That's the only problem with what they just did. Demi, step in. That's the only issue with what they just did. They literally said, "Oh yeah, we're gonna buff Penny," but then guess what? We're gonna nerf Cap. We're gonna barely buff Thor. Like we're gonna give him somewhat of a buff, not nothing too crazy. And then Thing is not gonna change, and then Venom is not gonna change. You said what?
I gotta see what happened. I gotta see how Thor's shit work more, because I don't. The changes that happen.
It messes up.
Some of them too seem kind of weird.
Sorry to figure out how to do that.
It seems like y'all want to play Marvel Rivals because everybody in here talk about Marvel Rivals right now. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing.
I think everybody's just excited for the update.
That's all I'm saying. It seems like everybody want to play Marvel Rivals right now. That's what I'm saying.
We went from a conversation talking about Superman movies and shit.
I'm excited for the future Foundation skins. Those look awesome.
Goodbye, Multiversus. Hello, Marvel Rivals 2.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Superman sucks, bro.
Okay, ready up? You gonna ready up?
Trying to invite somebody, but I don't know where he is.
I'll probably hop on in a little bit, but I'm still working.
Share my entire screen for anyone here.
Oh, how do I switch my character? Oh, okay. Oops. I didn't realize I had to choose my character in the last screen.
Shaggy Daggy. J-Dog looking hella rusty.
How I play this game.
What about me?
That was what Nate just said.
What he said? What about me?
He said you look hella rusty.
I am.
Any tips for solo queue on ranked? I'm trying to get the goal at least at silver 2 right now. The best thing I can do is I can tell you is use meta. If you want to rank up faster, just use meta. Like that's like whoever the meta. Don't say boo. Don't say boo, because it's the truth. If you want to rank up faster, use meta. Use meta. If you're going against the grain, it's going to be a lot harder for you to rank up if you're going against the grain. Okay. It's going to be way harder for you to rank up. Just pick meta. It's just much easier. The meta right now, if you're going to be using tanks, you want to use Emma. You want to use Venom, Emma, or Magneto. Or if there's a Namor on your team, pick Hope.
I want to learn Venom so bad.
If you do pick Captain America, make sure that you have an Iron Fist or a Jeff on your team and triple support. And then these follower scrims, yep.
This ain't even fun.
Then with
Just sweating your ass off, dude.
with DPSs, you want to use Bucky, you want to use Iron Man, you want to use Human Torch. If you pick Human Torch, you should be good. What's the Q line right now? There's no Q. Yes, sir.
Human Torch still gonna be a motherfucking monster.
Yep. All the flyers gonna be a problem. Literally, every flyer in the game is going to be a problem.
Oh, that Sharknado is gonna be something. That Sharknado is gonna be some shit.
It is, but the problem is that it's gonna be too like legitly. Jeff is gonna have to play. Like,
He just
Jeff
has
is
this
gonna
like mind box move from Mortal Kombat with Johnny Cage. What is that? It is so lame.
Wait, Trey, say that again. Hold on, say that one more time.
Basically, Jeff is gonna have to play kind of like scary now because he can't do what he did before. So
can't go nowhere, bro.
I like how quickly he's gonna get his ult though.
Yeah,
he's good, but he's gonna be able to get a quick team up with Storm though. Like that's gonna be more.
The only problem with the team up with Storm is Storm takes forever to get her ult. So like you're gonna be doing like every 2 ults to 1 with that.
Bro, I didn't really do that.
Bro, he even knows emo. He's not sweating. Come on, bro. Oh, you're with that, bro.
But you emailed us all.
Bro, never stop playing that game. Come on, bro.
Apparently Jester.
don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. He picks.
Bro, sweat is so hard. Like, all right,
he only picks top tiers in this game. Don't worry.
No, bro, shut up.
He only knows how to sweat.
He only picks top tiers in this game. It's okay.
All right, yeah, that shit ain't fun.
Don't worry, Demi. I understand, bro. He only picks top tiers.
I'm gonna kill you, Trey.
He only picks top tiers, bro.
I'm gonna kill you.
Hey, don't get mad at me, bro. You don't get mad at me, bro. Like again.
I literally said,
don't get mad at me, bro. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, bro. Don't get mad at me, bro. Don't get mad at me, bro.
He's like, I'm
for a long time. Give it up, man.
I didn't even play the character. I know.
Yep. Don't get mad at me, bro. He only picks top tiers, guys.
Shut up, Trey.
It's it's not me, bro. It's not me, bro.
I don't just pick top tier.
I haven't seen. Listen,
Trey, hold on. He'll have his chance to redeem himself when he gets Tekken. We'll see what he picks.
Exactly. We'll see. He's gonna pick top tiers, bro.
If his first pick is in top tier, then we drop the whole top tier, and then that's it. He's not a top tier.
I'm telling you, he's gonna pick a top tier. Watch. He's gonna. This is what J Dog does. This is what J Dog does.
You're kind of just ganging up on J Dog here. It's kind of petty. Y'all niggas are angry.
Hey, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
Sat there and said I haven't played the game in months.
It is what it is.
I'm about to try to sweat my balls off, dude.
It is what it is. Hey guys, I don't know what to tell you. It is what it is. It is what it is, bro. Florida, I just sent you an invite, bro. Join when you can.
That's fine.
Like, okay, in Rivals, I was playing characters like Doctor Strange, even when it's shit. I'm a loyal.
Bro, you never stop playing this game. Stop lying. I haven't touched this game since.
Doctor Strange was meta.
Let's see here. I haven't touched this game since Black Adam came out, bro.
Doctor Strange was meta. Doctor Strange was meta.
Guys, Nate is the only one that. Nate is the only one. Nate is the only one that sees I am washed. I'm rusty.
I'm rusty. Like. He said he's rusty. I'm rusty, bro. Like I'm rusty. I haven't played. I'm rusty, bro. Like I'm dropping combos. I can barely remember what my stuff is. I'm rusty. Okay, I'm the definition of rusty.
Oh, that's
nah, bro. That probably might. Actually, I can't even say that. Probably might be me. I ain't played it probably the same amount of time as everybody else.
Yeah,
but
I haven't played this game in months. Give me like 2 minutes.
I think I popped on for like one day. I think last time I popped on Multiversus.
Step off from me, Florida.
When Lola and Aquaman dropped, I wanted to test them out, and I think that was literally the last time I was on.
So like,
he's gonna pick Drag. He's gonna pick Alyssa. He's gonna pick either Fang. He's gonna pick Jin. Like he's going. I'm telling y'all right now. He's legit going to pick a top tier. If he plays Tekken, he's going to pick a top tier. I promise. He's gonna watch a tier list video. And when he watches the tier list video, he's gonna see who the top tiers are, and he's going to pick a top tier. I promise you.
That's not what I do. That's dead ass not what I do, bro.
Hey, Jada, I'm actually curious. What you play in
How can you be
Tekken?
rusty when you never been good?
Who
That's
would I
true,
play
too.
in Tekken? Who would I play in Tekken? Well, the only character that stuck out the most to me because my dad used to play a shit ton of Tekken tournaments. He used to play martial law a lot, so I'm curious.
Oh, he's nice.
Martial law nice too.
Yeah, I'm curious about
I don't
martial
think he's
law.
cheesy though.
And martial law is nice too.
No,
He's
Law
gonna.
got some shit.
Claudio's nice. Anna's
kinda wish
nice
they put
right
it- I
there.
kinda wish they would-
Anna
kinda wish they
Cole.
would
Hayachi's
back
top
one.
tier.
Anna's
He's going to
fire.
pick a top tier. Anthony, watch. Remember I said this.
Bro,
Going
y'all
to
are
I'm
just waiting for us to get
top tier
cheaper.
talk. I don't
Oh,
just
shit.
play top tiers, you guys. I play characters and my rivals. I play characters like Doctor Strange when he was even shit. He was like B tier.
You lying. Because Doctor Strange was top tier. You is lying.
He was top tier. But
He was
Oh my God.
top
Let's
tier.
let's not lie now, John. The trade wasn't that, but that was like in 1. That was like season 1, 1.5. After that,
hold on, sir. Hold on, my black man. Was Bucky not top tier?
he still is.
He still is, correct? J Dog, who's
I
your
only-
number one? Who's your number one DPS?
Oh my God, Bucky.
Okay, like I said, he only plays.
I
top
only
tiers,
played.
guys.
No, bitch. I only played Bucky because I
only
love
plays
Bucky.
top tiers,
He's my
guys.
favorite Marvel character.
He only plays top tiers, guys.
Bitch, I play Bucky. I only play Bucky because I love Bucky. I love the Winter Soldier.
J Dog, don't you play Emma too?
No,
You don't play Emma?
no.
You don't play Emma at all?
I mean, I know how to play her. That's it.
J Dog, do you play Emma?
I know how to play her, Trey, but I don't play her.
Let's ask that better question. Jada, how many hours you put in with Emma? Honestly, like
I'm only on proficiency. I don't exactly know the exact number, but I'm captain with her on proficiency.
so you played a few games with her. At least.
So you
You
play
played a
Captain
few
is
games.
about like what, 10 hours probably? 10 hours.
He got about 10, almost 15. He played Emma. Did you just start playing her now?
No, I played her when she came out.
So you
I
played her
don't really
when
play
she's
her.
I think it's a little more than 10, 15. So I don't think you can get the captain that quick because I think it goes to.
It's about 10 hours.
Because I wanted to get Emma to Lord one day, but I was like, I lost motivation. I was like, nah, I don't like her that much.
My Bucky is just so broken. I might as well just stay with my broken.
He's gonna irritate me, dude.
So let's do this.
I know Emma may be a top tier, but she's actually a fun character to use, though.
Don't let it get to you.
Watch this.
It's just funny.
Let me
It's
show
just
y'all. Let me show y'all J Dog. And mind you, I don't have a problem with people that pick top tiers because Bully does this.
Yes, you do.
As
Yes, you
long
do.
as you no.
Yes, you
as
do.
long- if you lie about it, that's
Yes, you do.
when we have a problem. If you lie.
I'm not lying. I'm going by my
If you
opinion.
lie about it, I'm gonna have a problem. If you tell me the truth and just be like, "Yo, I'm gonna be real with you," I pick top tiers, bro. I don't like playing with. I don't like losing, so I pick.
I
top
just play who I like, dead ass. Like
Okay,
I play
so
who I
watch this.
actually like.
tiers. So
No, I feel
you
that.
play Bugs in this game. You play Bugs. When
Yes,
he
because I like
was-
Bugs Bunny.
You
Bunny
play,
is the
like
goat.
Bunny.
you play Bugs when he was what? Top tier, right?
Oh my sweet lord,
J-Dog,
dude.
it's a simple question. All you have to do is just say yes or no. That's it.
I'm not, bro. I'm just going by what I am saying.
Did you main Bugs Bunny while he was literally the best player, the best character in the game, or one of the best characters in the game?
And yes, I did,
Yes,
but
you
in
did, right?
beta I
That's it,
didn't.
that's it,
In
J-Dog,
beta,
J-Dog,
in beta I
all
didn't.
this is
In
yes.
beta I didn't. And
All
then
I
with
need is
Agent
yes.
Smith,
J-Dog,
with
all I need
Agent,
is yes. All I need is
bro,
yes.
with Agent,
Okay.
with Agent Smith, I only play Agent Smith because I like the Matrix. I love the movie.
So Agent, when he first came out, was he not broken?
Oh my fucking god!
See, you see,
It's
look,
not my fault. It's not my fault they're
That's what I'm saying,
broken. I
man. Can
own.
we answer the question, bro? Why you didn't play? Here's my question: Why you didn't play Raven? Why you didn't main Raven?
Because I like Raven, but
No,
I just.
But why
I
you
just-
didn't main? Why you didn't start maining Raven?
I tried
He's
playing her.
he might not be a big fan of Teen Titans like that.
It's not. It's not that.
I like
Why you
like
didn't main
Raven. I like Raven, but I don't like her in the way
why
I
you
would
didn't main
like
Nubia?
main her.
Why you didn't main Nubia?
Why the fuck would I care about Nubia? I don't like her.
No. It's not that. It's a fighting game, right? It's a fighting game.
Oh
Why not
my
put Nubia in one of your back pockets, one of your picks?
Because I don't like Nubia.
Y'all understand? Y'all see where I'm going with this, right? Y'all see where I'm going?
No, I don't see what you're going with it. I'm just
I think
genuinely telling
everybody
you
can
the
see where
truth.
I'm
I don't
going.
like Nubia.
All the characters that
don't.
are not in the top 10, not even close, y'all already said, why would I pick her? Why would I pick Raven?
Bro,
just saying.
Raven's like A tier, S tier.
listen.
She's really good. Like I don't play her.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. You gotta
You're
do a
really
lot of
gonna
work with
piss me
Raven.
off.
It's too much work. You
You're
gotta do
really
a
gonna-
Raven.
There's one part about that. Hold on, Trey. Let me 1 second though.
Go
There's one
ahead.
part
I'm
about
listening.
that. Like the most popular characters like in game, you gotta think about it. Devs are gonna make the most popular characters broken.
Yes.
Like
of
they
course.
just gotta be like the Bugs Bunny, the Batmans,
Shaggys.
like the most popular characters.
Yep.
Yeah, the Shaggy.
The
Like these are the
Supermans,
characters
yep.
like
But if I only played
in the all fighting games, like the Shins, you know, I play Jin, but I know he's top tier. I know he's top tier. I know my boy Jin is top tier, but I've been
If I
playing
play-
Jin literally since Tekken 3. That's my favorite character of all time. So no matter, even if that nigga becomes shit, I'm still gonna rock Jin.
If I only played top tier, I would have like solely played Batman and Harley. I would have played her a lot too, but I don't. I only play the characters I like.
Right. And J-Dog, you know me. You know I play Harley. That's my gal. That's my gal right there.
I'm just half
I
taking
know, I know she's busted. I know she is. We both know both our characters, but that's because they're like popular characters. We can't
I'm
put
just half
them all.
paying attention to this match. I'm just half paying attention.
We
Half paying
can't.
attention. Okay, I'm just concentrating. But I know you play Harley.
It's
I
best
know.
out of 3, as always.
Like we got our that can't be helped on us, right? Like even me with like, you know how you said, like just yesterday with our conversation with Wolverine.
Sir, listen, I understand. I get it. I get it. Hey, listen, if the character is broken, then hey, I just pick that broken character. I understand. Know what I'm saying? Like, it's many. Are you a fan of basketball?
Yes.
Okay, so why not pick LeBron?
Dude, because I like basketball. It's not my favorite. Because I like Batman as a series more than basketball. I don't know. I pick them when I'm just playing around with my cousins and shit. I don't pick them in like
exactly.
No. It's just a fun character for
Because
me to
you
go
know
around
LeBron
with.
is a
Like today,
character
if we
you
go
don't try to take
today, like
serious,
today
because
would be
he's
somewhat
not
like
top 5. But Harley's top tier, Brett. We all know
But
that.
I'm just, and I literally just said why. I like Batman as a fucking like thing more than I like
And we know
basketball.
Batman is top tier
It's
too.
either-
And we
you
know
guys-
Batman
you
is
guys-
top tier too.
You guys see the rhythm here? Trey hating on people who play top tiers.
I don't hate on people that play top tiers.
Yes, you do.
I
Yes,
just
you do.
call
You
y'all
just seem
out
like it.
for only playing top tiers. See, for
Dude,
me, look,
it's
put it
not
this
my
way.
fault the character's top tier. I
Look,
love the characters I'm playing.
Okay, watch. Would you like for me to explain my side of the story?
Go
Is that
ahead.
okay. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you, host. See, like when I play a video game, I like to play characters that take a lot of skill to use. Characters that are really
That's you.
that are really tough to use. Because
That's you.
then, in that sense, I can create my own style with that character. I can make something that fits me. There's something that only I can do with this character. So when I see a character that becomes easy to use, like a simple, easy character, and it's just like, hey, anybody can pick this character up. All you gotta do is follow this lineup of moves. All you gotta do is do this because it's hard to stop. That I can't be a part of that, because how am I any different from anybody else that uses that character?
That's the same thing for.
Do you have okay, Trey? Here's the question for you. Here's the question I have for you. Do you actually have in fighting games like Street Fighter, Tekken, and all that? Did you actually have a favorite character like when you used to start playing these games?
Yes, I'll give you my
like
favorite.
who was
So,
it that you,
I'm gonna let you know. I'll let you know what type of fighter character player I am right now. Watch this. So if you ask me, Trey, who was your favorite character in Street Fighter? Guy. Fei Long. Jury. And what's his
what's the character?
What's his name? Oh shoot, I cannot think of his name right now. Balrog and Dudley.
I knew you was gonna say Dudley.
Yep,
I knew you was
Balrog
gonna
and
say Dudley.
Yep, Balrog and Dudley. Now,
I remember how you said you was a big fan of boxing.
Yeah, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of boxing. Yes, that's why I play. That's why.
Yeah, I remember
when
we had this conversation. Yeah, so I know like Dudley and Balrog. I know you rock with them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Balrog was stupid. Hey, Balrog was stupid in 5.
Yes.
I just want you to know I don't just play top tiers.
Let's be honest. He wasn't a top tier. Let's be honest. But he was good though. But he wasn't a top tier.
Trey.
Okay, let's be honest. He wasn't a top tier though.
Trey. He was top 10.
He was.
In Street Fighter 5. In Street Fighter 5, he was top 10. We're not going.
Okay.
Come on.
If you say I didn't play Street Fighter 5 really, so yeah, I didn't really play Street Fighter 5. So.
Okay,
Like, I was just letting you know who my favorite characters are, but I'm not a crazy fan of. I haven't really played Street Fighter like that since Street Fighter 4. That's the last time I actually like. And I'm gonna say and Bison 2. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say Bison as well.
Bison, yeah, Bison is exception. But that's like I said, that's a popular character, and usually they make him pretty good. But I don't know really. They really be indifferent about Bison.
Right. He was at a certain point not a fan of bottom tiers, and that's fine too. It's fine too. I got
so most of your favorite Street Fighter characters ain't even, or most of your fighting game characters that you like in games haven't even came back in the series yet.
It's the same thing. Okay, so watch this. So I'll go with you for Tekken. Listen to my characters with Tekken. My favorite characters in Tekken are Baekdo-san. That is my #1 favorite character in Tekken. Is Baekdo-san. Okay.
Horang's master?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I remember. I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Difficult character to use. Second favorite character is Lei Wulong. Another difficult character to use. Third favorite character.
50-50 mix-up, nigga. That was a straight 50-50 nigga right there.
Yeah. Well.
That's Mr. 50-50 himself.
Well. I mean, well. If you know how to use Lei right, yes. If you know how to use him right, yes.
Lei Wulong, that's Mr. 50-50.
But bro, he was high risk, high reward, bro. If you had to fight risky with Lei in order to be good with him. Okay. Third favorite character, Bruce. Now in Tekken 6, Bruce is broken. I'll give you that. In Tekken Tag Tournament 2, Bruce was top tier. I'll give you that.
But Tekken Tag Tournament 2, we're not gonna count because everybody was broken in that
everybody
game.
was basically broken.
Everybody was broken.
Okay,
everybody.
Fourth character, Lee. Another tough character to use. He has never been top tier. In any Tekken, he has never been top tier. Okay? And then my last favorite character, is Steve.
I just don't want you to.
Steve is a complicated one.
Yes. No. I never
understand how to really judge Steve. I can never say whether
it depends on who's using him. That's the best way to put it.
Top tier, but he's not.
It depends on who's using him. That's the best way to put it. It depends on who's using him. He's a character. He has no mix-up. He has no true mix-up. So with Steve, you have to be very tricky. But if you figure out what his mix-up is, what the person is using, he's very easy to figure out. That's the only problem with Steve.
I just don't want you guys to think I only play top tiers. I don't. It's like an
No, bro, you're fine, man.
I know in Rivals, I fucking play.
I haven't seen you pick anything else with top tiers.
In Rivals, I play strategists like Mantis. She's not S tier. I can play Adam.
Mantis.
I can play into that.
If you put Mantis in a 3. You said Mantis.
Yeah, but she only works in a triple support comp, Trey. She only works in triple support. She's not a main.
No, she don't. No, she don't. Let me tell you something. Listen.
Busted.
No, she don't. She works in 2.
If you play, listen. If you play Mantis correct.
Wait. We can't talk about this right now because look, we're all in different elos, so it could be it's different for everybody.
I'm down. I hit GM with Mantis.
All I'm saying is Mantis is busted in the right hand.
No, she isn't.
No, she is.
In the right hand, Mantis is busted. Are you crazy, bro? If you're diving with Mantis, like if you're playing like high off angles with Mantis and you're kind of like diving, not only does your divers like Venom, Hulk, and all of them get constant healing like over time, but then on top of that, like she's doing so much damage. And then she's buffing the damage of everyone else. Like she is a true like support strategist, but with damage too though. And I'm not even mad at Mantis. I ain't mad. But if anybody say I've never heard a person say that Mantis is a low tier support. I've never heard a person say that.
They just don't like they don't like the healing.
Yes,
that's the only thing.
Namari, and I 100% agree with you. That's the only thing I've ever heard with Mantis is that they don't like Mantis' healing. But other than that, I've heard everybody say the same thing. If you want to do damage, pick Mantis.
No, that is true though. If you want to do damage as a support, you pick Mantis or you pick Adam.
And if you want
And now-
to deal with
most likely
divers,
Ultron in that mix
pick
too.
Mantis. If you want to deal with divers.
But that's why they were saying this thing about triple support. That's why, because Mantis, Ultron, and Adam are more DPS than healers. So
I know, Anthony.
you don't want to just have that one person that's like the Luna just being teamed up with them.
Yeah.
You want to have someone else besides Luna and Mantis to have their back.
And I agree with you.
That's the only thing about the triple support method that I understand when it comes to like Mantis and Adam.
Right. So all right. So watch this. So Jado, do you play Hella?
No.
You don't play Hella? Okay, bet. Do you play no more?
I mean, I know the plan, but I don't really play them.
Okay, bet. Who are your DPSs? Who are your chosen DPSs? You know, I'm gonna just get on Rivals and I'm gonna just look at your profile. I think that'll just better like let me it'll let me see. Let me just look at I'm gonna just look at Rivals and just see your stats.
Go ahead.
I just want to see his stats. Again, I don't have. I told y'all I don't have an issue. I told y'all how I am. The reason why I play the characters I play, for instance, the reason why half of you guys are in here right now watching Multiversus is because you guys saw me pick a character that everybody said was trash. And when I played the character, even when people said that this character was garbage, I've been playing him ever since. Even when the beta came out, I was playing him since then. My strongest matches that I've ever fought was against I ran into Nate in the beta and I ran into Nikat in the beta. And those were matches that, and I've put those matches up on my YouTube channel. I've been playing him since then. When people said that he was terrible, he was trash. Because I am a person, my whole demeanor is, I like to pick characters that take a high level of skill. That's the reason why I'm playing Raven. Because Raven is a character that takes a high level of skill. You have to learn, you have to really be tricky with Raven. If you're not tricky with him, you get steamrolled with him. You said what?
Is that what you chose Tekken 8?
Yeah, Tekken 8, yeah,
Raven. There with Raven, you'll be fine.
You said what?
Never mind.
No, I didn't hear what you said. Say it again.
Damn near with Raven.
Never mind.
J-Dog, say it again. What'd you say?
I said never mind. I don't want to say it.
Oh my. All right, bro. Old man, what's good? What's up, Bully? Puss bag? Nah, I'm in here because I'm messing with you. Forget this game. No, promises. You really messed with me. I appreciate it. I'm talking about others. I'm talking about others. Like y'all, a lot of you guys are here. A lot of you guys are here because y'all fell in love with me using Black Adam, and I appreciate it.
No, I didn't. Hate that dude.
Can you stop? Can you stop? Like we're not like you play hardly, bro. Like stop. You cannot say nothing. You play hardly.
I want to hear that about Whack Adam.
That 360 is crazy.
No Marvel Rivals today. Ski, I'm not sure. I might play today. I might get it. Today it's the last day for Multiversus. That's why we here.
Like I said, I don't got no problem with your Black Adam because
you say you wanted to check my profile,
we play in two different environments. You in a street fight while I'm in war.
Okay. How is that? Wait. I'm in a street fight and you're in war?
Yes.
How does that make sense? And you're playing a literal top tier character.
I just said why. We playing two different things.
How?
I'm a 2v2, remember? I'm a 2v2 person.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We don't see them the same. Like what you see Black Adam as, I don't see him as because I play the game in a whole different way. Black Adam is crazy. That's why I say that. I'm in war. You're in the street fight.
Okay. I guess. I guess.
No, it's a whole different. Like Black Adam in 2s is a whole different thing than Black Adam in 1s.
Yes, yeah, I'll agree with you on that. And Black Adam in 1s is way lesser than he is in 2s.
Yeah, no, I that's why I said I don't have a problem with your Black Adam because I only play your Black Adam in 1v1s.
Okay.
In 2v2, I don't even want to dream it.
Right. Okay, bet. All right. Then I respect that. I respect that.
Yeah, you know, like, cause you already know. I've always been the 2v2 one. I just play 1v1 with y'all. Y'all was the most I ever played 1v1 in Multiversus. Period.
Yeah. And I forget that though. I forget that you actually didn't play. You didn't play ones like that. I've always forget.
1v1. Yeah, I didn't play 1v1. I was always a 2. Man,
yeah, that's slick talking.
I love the. Yeah, I love the 2. I just love the fucking 2v2 aspect of the game. So I was always in that one more. I wish I played ones more because y'all made it fun for me.
Yeah, because ones is look.
Y'all
Hold on,
made
give me
ones
one
for
second.
me.
Ski said I was a GM2, almost won. Now I'm GM3. Congrats, bro. I think the highest I got to was GM2. Last season was GM2. That was the highest I got to. Again, I don't play the game enough to like. I need to play more. I'm just not playing enough. I'm so sorry, Trey. I'm officially back and back for good this time. All right, bet. I'll get you in here. Then what we want is just be hitting different. And Super Saiyan said, I've been here for a very long time, bro. Big bro, not just for Multiversus. Super Saiyan, you've been here for years, bro. You've been here since 2K. I don't even like you. You don't even have to put that. Yes, sir.
Were you asking me like what mains I have? Are you gonna check my profile? Or something?
I'm going to check your profile in Marvel Rivals. Don't worry. When I'll check your profile. Don't worry.
No, okay.
Don't worry.
When?
Don't worry. I'll get there.
Don't remind them.
Wait. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet, because Nate just got on. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet.
Nate just got on.
Yeah, he's on. Don't leave yet. Hold on. Nate just got on.
No, Nate Diggity on.
Yeah. You can leave after this. Fight Nate real quick, and then.
You know,
different. They do. GG's Florida good games, bro. See another one? I got you, bro. Nate, step in real quick, bro. Step in.
And then I'll hop on. I'll get off.
Yeah, if it wasn't for y'all, fam, I never would have been playing 1v1s in Multiversus.
Yep. And I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm happy I can get a lot of y'all out of your comfort zone. That's the biggest thing that I always wanted to do as an entertainer and a streamer. I always want to get people out of their comfort zone. Like whatever you're comfortable with, whatever you're used to doing, I want to be able to push you. Like I want you to see yourself in a different light. Like, wait, hold on. Wait, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can try this out.
And you did, because you made me see how little my Harley was and what I really need to work on.
Yeah.
You made me actually go back to the drawing board.
Yeah, that's legit fighting games.
I even took her in the lab a couple times to figure out what can I do.
Yeah, that's legit fighting games.
I admit that. I definitely admit that.
Can I be honest?
Nate. Oh my God.
So hold on, y'all give me one sec. Give me 1 sec. Before I start this, give me 1 sec. So your cap, you're a good cap. I saw your IG post. Thank you, Scott. Thank you, Ski. I appreciate it, bro. Can I be honest with you? I want to get better. I want to get better with Cap. It's not, and I want to get better with Cap. The thing is, like I feel like I'm good with Cap, but I feel like when I'm playing on ranked, you need the right people around you, and that's the problem with playing ranked. Like I need the right people. Like if I just pick meta, I think I'll win. If I just pick meta, but I need the right people around me.
Because you killing me with not picking Hella. After what I just saw you do with that Hella that one day, you're playing not.
It's not that. Hella's just boring.
Adam is a better Hella version, anyways.
Yeah, like
he can heal and still beam people.
Trey, when you look, Trey, I watched enough of your Marvel streams. When you be having some teammates on your team, when it's you, like just you and Scorpio, and y'all gotta deal with some of these random niggas. Sometimes pulling out Hella would have saved you them games,
brother. She is.
I know you don't care about winning like that, and I know you, and I know you can Trey. I understand.
I'm waiting for Nate to come in here.
You are Mr. Low Tier. Like you are Mr. Low Tier. That's just the way it is.
I am. Yeah. It's not. The thing is, it's not even low tier, bro. I just like challenge. Look. If you consider low tier to be challenging characters, that's the difference. I prefer characters that require that you have to really put time into. So that's why I'll play a Hawkeye. I'll play Hawkeye because Hawkeye is a character that you have to put time into. I don't like Hella because she's very simple. It's just point and click. It's just point and click. That's not fun to me. It's just not fun to me.
Yeah, I understand that, but when you see the numbers you pulling out, fam, like ain't that not fun when you just blasted?
Hell no. No. No, listen. Video games is supposed to be about expression. It's supposed to be about pushing your mind. It's supposed to be about stimulation, right? If I could just, hey Nate, join Discord, bro. If I can just pick a character, and all I have to do is follow what this person tells me to do, and do exactly what they're doing, I'll get the same results. That's not fun to me. I pick characters where there's not that many guides on this character because most characters can't figure it out. Hold on. Y'all gonna have your time. Hold on. That's why I'm waiting. Hold on. The reason why I say
this nigga want to finish his thought.
When I play video games, I want there to be I want you to know the difference between you and I. You might pick a top tier, and your character could be clearly better than mine in every way. If I beat you, it has nothing to do with the character. It has something to do with my mind versus your mind.
Yeah, you want skill expression.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, Nate.
Well, okay, what if you go at like just a hypothetical situation? What if you go two top tiers against each other? Ain't that just who's the better one?
If we go two
Wouldn't
top
that just
tiers,
be a skill-
then
a skill
it could
thing
just be.
too?
Well, I mean, again, it could be based off of like who's just like it's still my mind versus your mind, but
It's like at the end of the day, you
There's
play
still
like a
things to
fighting
follow.
game. A fighting game, they have something that's called unga bunga. You don't want to be unga bunga. You don't want to be straight to the point. You want to actually use your mind and actually be skill.
Exactly.
You don't want to just do ABC combos. Just like when I play Batman, I don't be doing ABC combos, right? I'd be doing expressive shit.
I try to be like that with Smith. I try to be like that.
no, you don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No,
Yes,
you
I
don't.
do. I don't see. I
You
try.
and
I try to be
you and Uda Legends, you and Uda
I swear
Legends
to God,
agent
you
is
walk
very
right
close, bro.
into that, you walk right into it. You, it's like,
I just
it's
don't.
like
I just don't. I just don't like J Dog on Multiversus.
Your cards on the field just has to have prep cards just set for you to set something.
I
so
try to be unique with Smith.
You got
I
the Yu-Gi-Oh
try.
cards.
Yep.
I think I try to be unique with Smith. I try. I mean, I feel like Nate can say.
I mean, I can see it. You got expression.
It's only so.
Yes.
Like I'll put it this way: the most uniqueness that you can have with this character is when you get them to the edge, because that's when it's like now you can be like super creative. But when you're playing in neutral or you're just playing the ground game, there's like you have to follow a specific script with him. You have to. Like you don't really have much of a choice because that's how the character is. He has a fast jab and he can block immediately afterwards. So you can't punish him off his jab. Now for me, I can't do that. So in order for me to open up the floor, the ground game, I have to open the ground game in a different way. You control like almost 75% or 80% of options that I go for with Black Adam. That's why when people want to beat Agent, they'll pick Wonder Woman, they'll pick Shaggy, or because they have to pick another character that can do what he does better than he can.
I guess. Yeah. Okay. Can we ready up now?
Yeah. Hold on.
Sorry.
He let you finish your point just to take out the game.
All right, family, listen. This is one of those matches, bro, that we not gonna see again.
Bro, I don't care about
No, my fault. That sounded
Listen, hold
way
on, fellas.
ruder than I
Let me
thought.
have the
I'm
floor.
so
Let me have
sorry
the
for
floor.
that. I'm
He said,
so
rush the
sorry.
game, huh?
Let me have the floor. Watch this. Family, this
not
is
what I
gonna be the
meant.
last time we gonna see this matchup. Well, unless they play on this show, this is the last time you're gonna see this matchup. This is two top tiers versus two top tiers. We got Agent Smith versus Black Adam. Now, if y'all know Nate is in my book.
Right, you damn right. Black Adam.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Agent Smith versus Batman. I'm sorry. I thought I was thinking to myself. I was sorry. I forgot Nate was here.
Black Adam, man.
Again.
If y'all don't know, homies call me Nate. Homies call me Nate is the main person that has kept Batman's name alive. When I say most people's Batmans look the exact same. He showed up and started doing nothing but brand new nonsense that I had never seen before. This is one of those fights where honestly, I really can't tell who wins. It just depends on who's being on it. Because you got two broken characters versus two broken characters. So boys, we locking this in. We're doing the first. We're not doing a first. We're not doing a best of three. We're doing a first to three. Okay.
First of three. Okay.
Basically, best of five. We're doing a first to three here, fellas.
Let's settle this, Nate.
All right, here we go. Let's lock this in, boys.
One last time, and then walk off the face of the earth and just never play this game again. Hell yeah.
On God, bro. One last time.
It's time to get on Tekken after this. That's what it is, bro.
Nigga, I'm so mad that Falcaram got replaced by Lei Wulong.
Bro.
Wait, what?
They didn't bring. We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. We here. We here.
No.
We here. Lock it in. We here. Lock it in. Lock it in.
Oh my.
Here we go.
All right, let's go.
I need to see something, boys. All right, y'all. This is stage. Man, I didn't get to play on this stage when this map came out, but it's here now. Like the block. The counter. Here we go.
Hey, Trey, we need some of that classic hazmat lead commentary.
I don't know what hazmat lead is, but
Hazmat lead.
All right, let me see. The battle ring is up.
I said
Drop kick,
hazmat.
nothing. Slide out. Both of them hitting nothing. 0 hit % right now. Listen, this is them trying to get a feel for each other. This is what happens in fighting games normally. Normally, both fighters are throwing attacks. They're getting a whiff because they're trying to get a feel for each other. There's a lot of stopping attacks in mid-air, directionals. First hit, Nate. Nate throwing out battering, miss, nice dodge. Got hit by that battering was so late, but I like it. Off the wall, down kick. The grapple, no gunshot. What are we doing here? The fly out, the drop down. Woo! The uppercut. You're not getting that early, Nate, relax.
Ooh, the ups.
Okay, nice upper. The grapple hook up. Nobody really uses that up dodge from Batman, but it's very good. The battering out, the down kick. Nice block, get off me. And Nate taking his time. Let me go grab my battering first. Uppercut! Stupid bitch! Shut up, Nate! All right, throwing the battering out. Now my job, J-Dog has had some matches. So Nate still got to warm up. He said he had to download the game, so that means he ain't played in a minute. We got to let his cheat codes kick in, bruh. All right, the 1-1, the roll up, the uppercut, the whiff, back up off me, gunshot, get back to the stage, the side kick. Relax. Uh-oh, try to do the back down kick. Uh-oh. He in there like booty hair. Nate is back. We at 0-9, family, 1 stock and 1. Respect it, side chop, the whip, gunshots, get me out of here, but he gets punished for it. The 1-1, the whip out, the down kick, the trade, side chop. He didn't get that command grab, I ain't gonna lie. I thought that agent was finna grab him by his tush. Nice hit. Goes for the jump, trying to go for the setup. J-Dog couldn't get it, got stuck, the down kick. Bomb going, no explosive, good dodge, that's nice. Both of them, full on meter. J-Dog just in the combo right now, 123, he's gotta make a choice. Jump over. Big battery, full charge, upper, 130. J-Dog in trouble, stomp down, nice block. J-Dog, he got to get him at least to like 80, at least 80. The side. Now, if y'all notice that attack only comes out, nice side kick, He did get the 66, so I think J-Dog is in a good spot here. Nice full charge in the battering, in the smoke, nice grab, the uppercut, the whiff. The one hit, nice way to get the punish. J-Dog backing off, nice way to get the exchange, the gunshot. Nice grab. Got a debuff now, but no debuff actually works.
Okay.
The jump. Oh my God, the down stomp. Tied up, 43%. Nate is in the lead right now. But he is in battering debuff and bomb debuff right now. Down kick, the side kick, the whiff, the grab, gunshot. Little bit of spacing, gunshot, relax, gunshot again. The upper, the whiff. Both just getting a little feel. Let's see who's gonna make the first mistake. The grapple hook and the slide, both whiffing. Back up off me. Calling in gunshot off the bat. Tried to go for a nasty setup, and it didn't work this time. Oh shoot, J-Dog is out of meter. He's out of meter, but still he's, the hit. Got his meter back. Gunshot at the edge, nice. Drop kick, nice way to recover. The uppercut, get off me. The explosion. The upper, damn! Oh, shoot!
Okay.
Okay, wait. Don't ready up.
Okay.
Listen, hold on. He still got it. J-Dog, he still got it. Okay?
I know.
He still got it. Fellas.
I know.
I want to make sure I take out all the crappy stages. Like any stages that's crap, I just want to take these out real quick.
Please.
I want to take these out. I want to make sure this is a good one when we get up out of here. I want to make sure this is a good one. Hold on. I'm taking all these weirdo stages.
My combos and my setup. I don't remember how to play no more. What the hell is going on?
Okay, we good. Ready up. Here we go. Ready back up, boys.
Yeah,
Currently, right now, we have Nate up 1. It's looking like Nate's starting to get back to his old ways, bro. He's starting to, how many W's? He has 8,000 wins with Batman. I just want to let y'all know.
Damn, I had 8,000. I thought I had 10,000.
No life wins with Batman.
Bro, this man never got off. He
Pick
was like,
another character, bro. Like, what are we doing here, bro? Pick another character, bro.
Not a lot of characters that have great combo expression like Batman. He's the most fun.
All right, here we go. The side shot, the whiff.
I give you that.
Calling the edge, can get the agent to get that command grab. The gunshot, get off me. Battering the whiff. Now, if y'all know the reason why Batman got his battering nerfed, it's because of this man here. He posted a Twitter clip, it went viral, and they nerfed it next patch.
Yep.
He had 10,000 batterings on here. It crashed the game.
About that perk.
Nonsense. The
Yeah, that was
gunshots,
crazy
trying
right
to
there.
anti-air, gets hit. The trade-off. Step. Listen, we're gonna get back to this floor. The batarang, circle around, nice block. The drop kick, that gets blocked too. But he did use a lot of meter. J-Dog, low on meter. Still has 2 clicks. Use another meter. J-Dog low on meter right now. Uh-oh. The drop kick, nice block. But he gets hit, doesn't get the conversion. The gunshot, the whiff, the batarang, the throw, the hit, the bound combo. Uh-oh. Oh, he tried to chase down, but the battering hit. The slide kick, nothing. Nice get off. Back to the stage. Oh, I like it. I like what J-Dog doing now. Like, you're not finna troll me with that battering, the uppercut at 115. Even though Agent is a heavy character, y'all gotta remember that uppercut from Batman is still broken. It's literally a 10-frame startup. We doing low grapple hooks now? Uh-oh, the up one. Nice try. He tried to chase down with an uppercut. He'd have been dead there. The down kick. No upper. Grapple. The battery? The whiff? The command grab, the uppercut? No, sir. The sidewinder. Nice, the gunshot. Wow. I forgot how light Batman is.
Okay.
That's low. He low fat milk, bruh. The drop kick. Nice bait. Uppercut. 0-0. Tied up. The only thing that Nate is missing is a bat bomb. The 1-1. Tried to go for a 50-50 setup. Little cheese ball. Went for a DI side air. Side air. Drop the combo. The 1-1. J-Dog controlling that edge. Where are you going, sir? Let me show you this edge control. I got this for my mama. Uh-oh. The uppercut. Get off that edge. Uh-oh. The batarang. Oh, I thought the bat bomb was gonna go off and the batarang went off, but it didn't happen. Try to go for the bounce into the tech roll. The hit. Right back into the setup. He doesn't have a batarang, so he has to use electricity this time. The slide up, nice punish. The gunshot, the whiff, side air, the jump up, the down gun. Ooh, he tried a big belly. Parry, you dead, Batman. No.
Oh, now he's still alive. What?
The gunshot off the batarang. No more batarang. We got a 5-second timeout. What we gonna do here? Uppercut, damn. J-Dog, up one.
Jeez.
Now the question is can Nate get this stock before he hits 40%? That's the difference. Broke it. No. Oh, he did get it. Oh, Nate is taunting. Uppercut, stupid pig. Uh-oh.
I'm afraid
He said I got those too. The drop kick. Nice with a catch off the dodge. The command grab. Gunshot. Nothing there. Standing there blocking. Still blocking. Still blocking. Uh-oh. Nice with a nice punish. Beautiful. J-Dog. J-Dog still up by almost 20. Above 20 now. J-Dog taking his game. He goes down. Uppercut. Get off me. The side chop. Stop it. You falling for the mix. That's what he's saying. The batarang. The drop kick. Batarang gone. 5 seconds on a debuff. Debuff. I mean cooldown. Sorry. I'm excited. Side air. Uh-oh. I like the tracking right now. Nate's tracking is clean. He's starting to look like Prime Nate a little bit. He kind of looked like Jordan on the Wizards, but it's okay. He still dropped 30. The batarang. Uh-oh. He's taunting now. One uppercut. He's kind of over. Like the gunshot dead. See, that's what he gets. See, that's what he gets.
Ouch. For
taunting mid-round. Now I hope that your mustache is nice right now. You hear me, Nate? Huh? Did you trim your mustache before you fought today?
What about my mustache? What about it?
Oh no, I'm looking at your profile picture. You got a nice mustache. That's what I'm saying.
You like it nice and clean, right?
Yeah, you got that Michael B. Jordan right now. That's crazy. All right, here we go. This is game 3. We are tied up in this set. It's 1st to 3. Nice block. J-Dog.
I love it.
The gunshot didn't go for the conversion, but got hit by the batarang. I like that because he was patient. J-Dog still knew the batarang was on the floor, and that's just great awareness to still block that. Even though he's only plays top tiers, but still, I like it. The command grab, beautiful. The gunshot, no. Ooh, dead. Uh-oh. Y'all lucky we ain't got a gizmo. I missed that. Little Ray Corvette. I miss it. The command grab, uppercut, dead. I think J-Dog, they figured it out. The gunshot, get off me, you're chasing. I like the punish. Nice, the uppercut, the punish counter. Nice, the dash up, the upper. And remember, that is Batman's armor breaking move, that uppercut. Upper, oh my God, that would have been crazy. The grab, the sidewind, the block. Taking his time, going for the hits, nothing. Nice rollout. I love the punish. A little bit of a guide. The bladder ring. The bladder ring is, I gotta pee. I'm not gonna lie to you. Uppercut. I thought he was dead. Now, Nate is in trouble. He still hasn't gotten a stock yet. Already at 115. Dead.
Oh, no.
J-Dog taking this game. This one is crazy.
Trying to parry when you have no meter.
Man. And you know what's crazy? The battering hit him in his forehead before he went out. That was crazy. All right, calling the agent. Agent, no hit. The side chop, nothing. The double jump in the air, nice parry. That parry was crazy. The side chop. Oh my God, making him whiff. Batman with the little hitbox. The 1-1. The side, off the side again. Nate trying to make a comeback. And if anybody can do it, it's Batman. The uppercut, nice block, beautiful. But he's using a lot of meter to keep holding these blocks. The 1-1s, out of meter. Nate trying to take advantage. The down, got hit with the kick. The justice kick, uppercut, the batter bomb. How did that bomb? What was that? The grapple hook, the cancel out. I love it. The batter ring, throws it out. It's still out. The block, goes up for the chop, but he whiffs. J-Dog. Chop again, and he missed. Chop again, and he missed. The side. J-Dog. Oh my God, he's in trouble. We tied up. I told y'all, if anybody could do it, it's Batman. Well, it's Nate's Batman that could do it. A lot of other people's Batman not that good. The nice armor break. He's stuck in that bound state. If y'all remember, when you use the armor break move correctly, they are stuck in a bound state. The side, going back up, the recovery. I mean, Nate just abusing that speed from Batman. The command grab, the battering for the save. I know that's frustrating. I know that's frustrating. The bat bomb goes off, no conversion off of it though. The 1-1 still gets the jab. The 1-1 again, misses the jab. The jab. Batman, I mean, Nate is just abusing this jab right now. I think that if I'm not mistaken, the dash jab from Agent is good. But the basic jab from Batman is better. The batarang still in play though. Jumps up to grab it. Justice kick, the dodge. Out of meter again. J-Dog using a lot of meter to play defensive. The grapple hook, the gunshot, the second, oh my God. The second hit's whiffed. He got cheesed.
Yeah, no whip recovery.
Oh, the dodge out. The down shot. Oh, the command grab. The uppercut. Now watch out for that. That battering is here. Damn.
No,
oh my
I
God.
fucked up that dodge. I fucked up the dodge. I fucked up the dodge.
All right, right? I'll fight Nate right now. He's not even good. I'll be honest. Nate not good.
I fucked up the dodge.
He's not.
Yeah, you forget it. Wow, you got amnesia. When did you get amnesia?
Good, bro. Can I be honest, y'all? He's not good.
When did you get amnesia? What is this?
Amnesia? What you talking about?
Like,
nah, you don't talk about this. I'm talking about Tremel.
I
He got
wish
amnesia.
Nate was good. I wish Nate was good, but he's not, bro. It's sad. It's sad. Here we go. Game 4. Nate can take this one. He's already up. The score right now is 2-1. Nice blocks. Goes up for the jump down gunshot. The battering right in his tush. Get off me. Let me hit this stage. And in this game is brought to you guys by dang, I couldn't think of a sponsorship. I was gonna say never mind. I'm not trying to get in trouble. All right, nice block. The side chop. Get off me. J-Dog with edge control. The gunshot down. The stomp. You think you finna go up 2-1 and J-Dog not finna respond to you?
I'm a Jesus nigga.
All he did was leave you on red, puss bag. Now Nate taking it personal. The side airs. Oh, he's really trying to anti-air right now. The uppercut, the gunshot, but he missed it, pointing in the wrong direction. Uh-oh. The block, no punish. Nice, the 1-1. Nice, the 1-1 again, the 1-1. Now, he's trying to go for a setup and he mashed. He's starting to read him. Gunshot. Damn. Are you dumb? And he said you're not finna make this comeback this time. Upper. Oh, okay, never mind. I take that now. I shouldn't have said it. My fault. The gunshot, the batarang, the side chop, explosion, and it still hit afterwards. That's crazy. Okay, the 1-1, the side air, the DI. The uppercut. That gunshot. He's trying to go for a clean setup. You don't want to go for a double uppercut because J-Dog is smart. Because he can be punished by Batman with a 10-frame uppercut himself. The batarang, missed, bounced off the ground, but gets it back. 3-second cooldown. The gunshot down. Uppercut. 68%. Nate in trouble. And his bat bomb is in his pocket. Bat bomb. He needs this. He needs this now. And he blocked it. The gunshot. The uppercut. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've seen Nate make some really crazy comebacks. Will he make this one? I don't know. And well, he could. I don't know. He you know, y'all see his mustache in his profile picture. He could do it. I don't know.
Dirty Nate.
Okay, here we go. The bat bomb in his pocket. Holding up his block. The down one. The upper. Bat bomb connected. Hadn't dodged it that time. Dodge that though. The neutral dodge, that was crazy. I don't care. Y'all see his tie? His tie didn't even move when he did it. Good little left right cheese. Nice way to punish. I'm pretty sure Nate tried to make a big brain play. He thought he was gonna block afterwards, but he didn't. He had frames to punish. And there we go. Nate in game 4, taking it back. Said, what's up? Respect me. Huh? Huh, Nate? Respect me, Brett. Nate, I'm saying what J-Dog is saying, not what I'm saying. I'm saying what J-Dog is saying.
No, yeah, that's what he's saying in his mental right now. I'm already knowing why his ass running in the back.
Yeah, respect me, huh? J-Dog tying this up. This is it.
We could go to 0.
This is it.
Do you hear
this is it. We're gonna see who the best is right now. Starting off with gunshots. The command grab, the gunshot down. The command grab and he missed. Uppercut. The bomb goes off, get hit with a batarang, and he got a tech roll and he came out of it. Remember that if you get hit, if you get bound twice, you get tech roll. And he got bounded because the bomb went off and the batarang hit him. That's crazy. Is the multiverse offline? No, that's tomorrow. The batarang hit. Holding that edge. Uppercut. I mean, the big belly. The whip, the uppercut. I thought he was finna do something. The batarang, damn!
Fucking batarang.
Shut your ass up.
Ooh, got crazy.
Hi, bro.
The block. Uh-oh. The trash talking getting crazy now. Uh-oh.
Really did piss off a number on him.
The 1-1. The side. The DI side. He's still not getting it. He's dropping that combo. He's broke. He no punish. J-Dog had a clean punish, didn't punish off the jab. It's crazy. Can I join? Kevin, you can. The side chop. Respect it. Right in his spine. The side chop again. Right in your ankle. Come here, Batman. I just noticed something too. Batman don't wear panties in his outfit. Never mind. The side 1-1s. The uppercut. Cancel. The gunshot. No punish.
Cancel. Talking about. Shit about to get canceled. Hold on. What happened?
Uh-oh. He said, why are you running from him, J-Dog? Uh-oh. Listen, the agent is gone. We're on a full cooldown, but he got the bait. He got the wolf, the whiff out. The wolf, whiff, bait, rape. I don't know what's going on here, bro. The gunshot. Dead. Uh-oh. That was such a smart bait, too. That was a smart way to catch him jumping in the air. The gunshot down. The batarang got the bound. The side air, the DI. Tried to get a slide up, couldn't. Dashed out. Don't want to get too aggressive because you can always get the reverse Uno card, and we know how that feels. Uppercut. 83%. J-Dog in trouble. Hasn't gotten a hit yet. He caught it in. He's blocking. Gets hit with a setup. Oh, my God. The jab setup.
He's scared. He keep mashing buttons.
Name him. What's up,
Whatever
baby?
you say, Nate. Whatever you say, Nate.
Uppercut. The jump out. The gunshot. Uppercut. Full charge, but that didn't work. Caught in his agent. Agent gone. Big belly. Gets hit by the punish. He really doesn't want to go down unless he gets Batman at least up to 80%. That's what we need from here. Remember, Batman is a lighter character, but we still need the whip on both sides. But J-Dog coming out with that punish, though. The uppercut? No. That damn! Oh, shoot. This could be the final round. This could be it. The gunshots, the 3. Nice grapple hook to come out of that. The 1, the jab. Bounce him to the stage. Wow, he gave him stage? He giving up advantage? 100. Uppercut. What? The gunshots, the whip. The block.
Nice shoot.
The uppercut. Nice way to come out. The gunshots. Nice jab. The jab. Going for another setup. The DI. Full charge. The batarang. That batarang disappeared and came back. I don't know if y'all saw that, but I saw. Dead! Here we go. This is it. This is the final stocks. 72%. Nate has a lead right here, but we've seen J-Dog come. He is playing Agent. Now I ain't gonna say it because he's gonna get mad at me. Uh-oh, the dash attack. Calling in smoke. Can't shoot Batman. Uh-oh. Coming back up. The uppercut. And y'all know that uppercut goes through the stage. Batarang. No bound there. At 100, it's not a bound. Uppercut. He whiffed it. The side up. He's in trouble. Batarang coming. Nice dodge. 3-second cooldown, uppercut. But it's only 47%. It's not that. A lot of spacing right here. J-Dog taking his time now. 2 side chops. He's definitely taking his time. He needs that battery. The uppercut, trying to catch him jumping. The block, he caught him. The whiff, no. The bound, he's at 100. The uppercut, dead. And we know who the best is, bro.
Good games.
Then we know who the best is, bro.
One last time, Nate, eh?
One last time.
One last time. That was close,
game,
though. That was close. I gotta give you that.
That was a beautiful game, fellas. I couldn't ask. Y'all know I'm gonna upload that on YouTube, so I couldn't ask for a better match to close this game out. I really couldn't ask for a better match.
Damn it, Nate.
See you in the afterlife when Multiversus is up there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh God, bro, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep running that, bro.
That was nice plays, boys.
I think I'm literally the only person that's close to fucking beating his ass. Fuck.
I beat the brakes off of Nate too many times.
Let's do it. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on.
All right, come on, Nate. Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go, man. Let me fight Nate real quick, man. Come on. Let me put hands on Nate real quick, bro.
I hope you brought your handkerchief because I know you're gonna be sweating bullets right now.
When do I ever sweat bullets?
He about to be crying.
When do I Nate? Come on, man. We've been doing this for too long, bro. Like me and you been doing this for too long for us to even be at this point. Like I know you, you know me. You know what I'm saying? Like we know each other, bro.
Yeah.
Like we're both Negroes. Like come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's do this, bro.
Negros and Multiversus. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
I'm half black, bro.
Come on, man.
He's part of it.
All right, let's do this.
I'm gonna head up.
All right, J-Dog, get out of here, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah,
All right, bro.
All right, J-Dog.
That one last time, Nate. That was awesome, though.
Nice
That's
play,
fire.
GG, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah, GG. All right, see you, bro.
All right, bro. Joe, you're not streaming it on Discord?
I got you. Oh shoot, hold on. Nate, give me a sec. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Hold on.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Hold on. Oh, just restart. Just restart.
Just restart the game?
Yeah, just restart it. Restart it.
All right, man. Let's do it.
Let me open up Discord real quick. Make sure they can see this.
Appreciate it.
Did you hear about the possibility of saving Multiverse, bringing it back with some new developers? No, I didn't hear that. Who said that? Name it. Who said that? Where you hear that? Who said that lie? This game is done. The only people that's doing it are people that are doing like outside projects on the game, and it's only gonna be you're only gonna be able to play it on PC. Like there's outside people.
Probably like the mod, some mod shit.
Yeah, it's the mod community doing it. Like there's no like big company picking this game up. I didn't hear that. All right, let's go, Nate.
Okay.
Give me them legs.
Oh, I like that. Ooh, he whipped it. Oh, we both whipping.
I was about to see someone whip somebody.
Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Uh-uh.
I must do what's right.
Mm-hmm. You pussbag, bruh. You know I know your timings. You know mine too. We know each other too well, bruh. I'm at a meter. Yep. We know each other too well, bro.
Wait, spicy now. Doing 50-50s, he's jumping, sliding. What?
That's a nice parry. I try to jab you, not dash. Uh-huh. Yep.
That was crazy.
What, the battery hit? That was clean. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even see the battery.
That was crazy. Man, still pulling off clips. The game is dying.
Nice space.
Oh.
I ain't gonna cap. I didn't even see what the hell happened.
I see what he's doing.
Yeah, he's doing the famous back wall thing.
Yep.
Go,
Yep.
hit him with that last combo you end up making.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh.
Bow before
Yo, this is gonna be exciting, man.
Nice dodge.
Bro. I'm gonna miss this game.
Nice.
I thought that would have.
But never forgotten.
Ooh. Nice.
Oh,
that parry was nice.
Battering.
That parry was nice. That was a nice parry. I seen the videos on YouTube. I'll look it up, but you're probably right. Yeah, no. It ain't happening. They're not bringing this game back. Like this game is it's over, bro. Like, it is what it is. The game is over. That was a nice parry. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't think you would parry that at that wall like that.
You didn't think so?
Nah, heck nah, not that. I didn't think you would parry that at the wall.
I know it's unfortunate.
Nice.
I can smell your fear.
He said they gotta do this.
Oh shoot. Mm-hmm.
On target.
I'm out.
I'm not dead.
Get off me.
How did your move counter mines?
Of this Batman?
Oh, bruh, I don't see the battering.
Because it's my perk. That's what it is. Batman got a new perk.
Oh, he did? Okay.
What's his new perk?
Yeah, he got a new perk where he it doesn't destroy on a character's body. Instead it implodes multiple batterings at once.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's so that's why I felt like I'm getting hit by ghost batterings. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Yeah. Watch, you'll see what happens.
I never played with that.
Like, I see it like right there. Like I don't see it.
Yeah,
wait, you just hit me with one. Wait.
It's part of the bomb.
What?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Bro, I was playing Batman. I never put that on. That's crazy.
It's new.
Oh man, that sucks, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Because I knew they made some new ones for some other characters, but I didn't know they made it for.
That's a clean perk though. I ain't gonna cap.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of fun.
Oh my god.
The 50. That uppercut's so crazy.
I can't jab you out of that. I forgot. Dead.
That one's done. Got a batarang.
Oh shoot.
Your name on it.
Yeah, I don't want to sit real carefully going in the world battle. Come on, Nice.
Ooh, you give me the mix.
That's nice. Beautiful.
I am no mere mortal.
Oh, that's a nasty whiff. Let's jump up.
Target.
Nice walkout, you puss bag. Wait, that thing is really chasing me.
Hell yeah, it's a homing.
Wait, oh shoot, that's really throwing me off, bro. Nice.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I can't be in the air for too long.
Wait, you said what?
I forgot I can't be in the air for too long.
Okay.
That shit forced me to a fastball.
Oh yeah, then they nerfed it like it's gliding or some shit.
Yeah, you can't be for too long.
That's funny. I didn't know what you was trying to do there. I was like, what is he doing? Like, I'm not gonna chase. I'm not stupid enough to actually chase after you.
He already threw the batter down and he just waiting for it to hit you or something. I thought he had some type of technique there.
I thought he was gonna bake me, bro. I don't care. Let's go.
I mean, I was low key trying to.
That's nice.
I remember when that Batman skin came out. I was like, I needed that. That skin's so hard.
Ooh. Let's parry, but can't do nothing.
Parry on the wall?
I dodged though. Nice. Oh, the whiff. Nice parry. Oh my god, he gets that parry because my kick is so slow.
Yeah, it is.
It's too slow.
Bro, if they ever buffed that, oh, we would have been dangerous. That's a saving grace for everybody else. Looking so slow.
Nice kick. Oh, what?
Yeah, that arm tag, it hit your arm.
There you go. That's ugly. I hate that little battering, bro. I don't see it.
I love it. I love it.
Shock him.
By the courage of men, by the wisdom of Zehuti.
Oh, I messed up.
Oh, Craig, you're helping us to move that
Oh my god, bruh. Wow.
You had no resources?
So you can't go out like this.
Ain't going out like nothing.
Where you going, huh?
Ain't going nowhere. Where you going? Stupid bear. Stupid bear.
Okay.
That's better.
He's getting nice with that. I ain't even go front.
You know I can play that outside. You know I can. Nope. Stupid bear.
Ooh.
Come here.
The one bag.
Nice. I like that.
Where's my battering at?
Ooh, I try to catch him. Oh, I ain't got no meter. Oh, that move is just so slow. I hate that, bro.
I hate Batman.
I hate that, bro.
I hate Batman.
I hate that, bro.
That is a classic.
I hate that, bro. I hate that.
I thought you were just gonna. I thought you were just gonna think, hey, how slow Black Adam kick was.
It's the fact that if I throw out that kick, I'm going to get like this is the only move I can do. Like I can't do anything else because he's too low. Fuck. I hate that kick.
Yeah, I'm getting you frustrated. You gonna remember this for the rest of your life.
I'm never frustrated. You ain't talking to me.
You gonna remember this for the rest of your life. When this game goes down tomorrow, that's it.
Yeah, right.
That's it.
Yeah, right.
The last thing you remember is this.
I'm gonna harp over losing to Batman. I'm gonna harp over losing to Batman.
Right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
They sound like a straight up villain right there.
I'm gonna harp over losing.
You gonna have me in my nightmares.
Whatever shall I do?
Oh, you didn't tech bro over there, huh? Okay.
Can't do nothing.
I should have did my stare.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought you were about to dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Chad.
Oh my god, nice play.
Yeah, I know.
That's nice.
I defy death.
Uh-huh. Ooh, barely getting out of that. Stop it. Nobody worry about that. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
You know what?
Yeah, I know.
You know what? You know
Can't
what?
touch the ground. Can't touch the ground.
That's cute.
Absolutely disgusting.
That's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Uh-huh.
Get your ass.
Uh-huh. Keep going.
I said already at 75.
Mm-hmm. It's Batman. That's what he's supposed to do. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, good pair.
Oh my god!
I know.
Dash him dead. Nice plays. Beautiful.
Nice
Nice plays. Nice plays, little bro. Nice plays. Can't even be mad at me, bro. I can't be mad at you, bro. Nice plays.
Good. You want a redemption arc?
No. You got that, bro. I ain't got nothing to prove here, man. I just wanted to get on there and have some fun, bro.
Hell yeah.
Jamal got body. I sure did, bro. I sure did. Great games, bro.
And I'll see you on Tekken 8 when Lei Wulong comes out.
Nah. When you get on Tekken 8, just come get on Tekken 8. You know what I'm saying? You come get on Tekken when it's time. When it's time to get on Tekken. Nah, we not waiting, bro. It's just time to get on.
I don't feel like playing right now with Steve Fox. I want to play with Lei Wulong.
After right now, they just literally gave Steve a broken move, and you not playing. That's crazy.
I don't want to play that broken shit.
Hey, I want to know about the Fiesta ROM that was traded by for Lei.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, so he wasn't literally traded by, but it was like kind of misleading with the character portraits and shit. You know how the background color would be like light blue or red or some shit.
Everybody thought
the background color. The background color was light blue, but then they ended up bringing back Falcaron.
I thought that nigga was red. Well,
no, Falcaron is light blue.
I didn't know he was light blue.
Light blue is Lei, Falcarum, and Bruce. Those are the only characters that's ever been
so they put multiple colors under their banner type. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then so now it's yeah.
On the little
Armor King could have been.
It was
also could have been Marduk too. Also could have been Marduk as well. Excuse me.
Yeah, but I did see Armor King. Was it Armor King teased?
Yeah, he's back too. But yeah, I was hoping that Label Long come back so I could play that game again. Otherwise, I don't want to play. I don't feel like playing Match.
Okay, who was stepping in?
DLC was it Armor King DLC in Tekken 7?
Yes, he was.
Yes, he was. Who was stepping in the chat? Who was still trying to play in the chat? Kevin, I know you asked if you could join. I said yeah, but I needed your. You gotta send me a friend request. If anybody else in the chat is trying to join, man, y'all feel free to jump up in here and run some games. I'm about to get off. I'm about to get off Multiversus, so y'all better get in. Y'all got to get in right now while I got the opportunity to run some games in this game because I'm about to get off this game. All right, so feel free to run some matches if y'all want to and have some fun.
I'm gonna hop off for a couple. I think my shit's still down. If I move my shit, I'm pretty sure my shit's still downloaded.
Who going next? I'm not sure. Whoever trying to get in here, man, y'all better get in here while we still on, bro.
Yeah, while you can.
Cause we finna wrap it. We finna wrap this joint up. We are about to wrap. I'm about to wrap this.
I'm about to load up.
You said what?
I'm about to load up. Say my final farewell as well.
Yes, sir. Yeah, y'all gotta understand, man. For me, like I really could care less. As long as I have fun when I play, that's always how I've been. Like when I play Marvel Rivals, same thing. As long as I have fun when I play, that's all I really care about, man.
That's a fact.
Especially in a game like this, man. You gotta like with Marvel Rivals. Multiversus. You gotta play this game you gotta really be on this game. You gotta really play this game.
Yes.
And certain characters like Batman is hard to deal with. Like you really want to use like a Wonder Woman and Shaggy. You know. But I'm not gonna do that. So like when I fight Nate, it's just I know he gonna go crazy. I know he gonna do stuff. You just gotta be prepared for it, and then just try to counter it like the best you can. But there's just a lot of situations that, man, Black Adam's he just not going. He just has a hard time against Batman, bro.
Sounds like hoping.
No, it's not. It's just calling a space, man.
Absolutely, no.
With the way that I play, with the way I play, it's hard.
Yeah, the way you play, correct. I agree on that.
You said what?
Yeah, the way you play, I agree.
With the way I play, it's just hard to deal with. It's not like I said, it ain't like I ain't never beat you before. Oh,
I know you play.
I didn't smoke you before,
honest.
but it's just like I said, it's just you gotta be on it. Like you gotta be really on it to beat Batman, and it's just how the game goes, man.
Well, yeah, how your play style is, I agree.
Yeah.
You want to invite to the lobby?
Oh, the fact that he can cancel that the fishing reel like that. Like he threw out the fishing reel, but he canceled it at the same time as soon as he touched the wall. Which oh shoot, how'd he die? Wait, what'd he get hit by?
He just SD.
Oh. I'm not gonna cap that batarang, that what's name batarang? That hurt. That caught me, bro. I didn't know what I was getting hit by. Like when I died twice to it. I'm like, wait, what just hit me? Like, dang, if I'd have known that, I wouldn't have been playing so close to the wall. I mean to the edge.
Nah, he was nice, bro.
Yeah, I didn't even know he had that.
Doing.
Dang,
I never even know
that's
about
tough.
That.
Like, why did they give him that?
I don't know, but I think that you talking about Batman?
Yeah, why did he need a ghost battering? I don't understand why they gave him that.
Oh, that shit was clean.
Well, it's a replacement of the Bat Bomb, so like you're not getting blown up. To be honest, it's more for skill expression than anything, not not to kill you. Realistically.
Nah, but see, yeah. But the thing is, if you know how to like, obviously with Batman, if you know how to keep somebody aerial and keep them at the edge or up top, that battering is it's the little bitty push that you need to get somebody out.
Yeah, it's just ultimately you just gotta stay away from the edge.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that caught me off guard. You got me twice with that. I didn't know what was killing me. Why Trey was not expecting this? Nah, I wasn't expecting. Oh no, he said why Trey was not expecting this. I mean, you should be. I mean, I told y'all like once. I said this last week. That I was gonna turn on Multiversus for the final day. I said this last week. I was gonna play last week, but
I thought you meant the final day.
Yeah, nah. But I told people I was gonna play this.
Sure did.
Yeah, Batman is just so freaking good.
He's so
just
good and he's so
freaking
fun.
good, bro. I kind of wish I wouldn't have stopped playing him, but it was just how people was playing him before, bro. They was just
Yeah, I'm already knowing. Hell yeah.
Yo, beta Batman was crazy, bro.
Yeah. The I missed the like what I miss with most of these characters is their cancels. Like I miss being able to charge a move and then cancel it because you kind of it kind of stuns your opponent. But when they took that out, it was like it's just such a I miss that cancel. I don't know why they took the cancel out.
I think in a beta, right? Like everybody could cancel.
Everybody could cancel in the beta. The Superman's cancel was like probably the most egregious one.
Bro, what's crazy with Superman, bro? What's going on?
You didn't know if Superman was gonna cancel with
was a whole different monster.
Yeah,
that was really Superman right there.
I never threw anybody like down, bro. I wasn't that kind of like I was never like that. I'm throwing people up though.
Yeah. The funny thing is, even when I played the beta, I still slowed the game down. Like the way I play now is just how I've always played. Like I just never.
Yeah, that's clean.
I don't know, bro. I just.
See,
why you don't ever fall on accident when you playing me? Why you don't ever fall on accident when you playing me?
You actually helped me slow it down because I wasn't saying I was pressing buttons, but I was just having fun. But I wasn't thinking.
You was
about,
mashing.
like,
It's okay to mash.
You know, like I'm just pressing buttons. You know, like trying to get a move out. But like,
can
I knew I was it down.
Anthony, can I be real though? That's literally like 90% of fighting game players. Like when if you tell your cousin to pick up a game and y'all about to play like Mortal Kombat, Justice, Tekken,
he was worse.
Bro, they're going to mash every button, thinking that if they press a button, like they have no clue what's coming out, but they figure if the faster that they mash, they're gonna hit you.
Yeah.
And that's the average gaming person's experience. So that's fighting game players' experience. And that's why when I'm
gonna keep mashing.
Yeah, because again, if they assume that if they mash, the more they mash, the more they're gonna hit you.
Yep.
But like once you understand like how to play spacing, how to play neutral, how to throw out the correct attack at the right time, how to actually see like what your opponent. Because even when people are mashing, there's still a science to what they're doing. You
that
get
don't
what
work
I'm
in
saying?
Tekken.
You said what?
That don't work in Tekken.
No, it does.
Kind of works in Tekken 8, to be honest.
It works in, like not now. No. It was working in Tekken 8, but it don't work in now.
I'm gonna keep mashing with high rank. I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah. Cause ain't no blocking in this game.
Well, see in Tekken 8 now, even in Tekken 8 period, like if you mash in Tekken, that's probably the worst thing you could do in Tekken is mash. It's the worst thing you could do.
Tekken 8.
No, still the same thing in Tekken. Mind you, if you haven't played Tekken 8 in a while, like then you wouldn't know that now everything is like -7. I mean +7. It's not +18 or +20 no more. Now it's only +7. So +5, +7. Most people, all that oppressive offensive stuff is not in the game no more. So now you can play your offense. The only thing that sets the game apart is like certain characters like Nina, who if she throws out a side 1, if she cancels it, she's +10 on block. That's the only character that's like still kind of has something that could be, but you can get out of it. You just got to know how to get out of it. But for the most part, there's nothing really oppressive in the game anymore.
Except Falcon.
Well, I mean, Falcon is about to be a different monster.
And I will be using him too.
I'm not complaining. I might hop on. Okay, bet. He said, "GG's, dang." That's just Nate, man. Nate got 8. Listen, Nate got 8,000 wins, bro. Like I never even got close to this many wins with Black Adam.
8,000.
Yeah, he got 8,000 wins.
I got only like 1,500. I got so many. I played with so many characters that I never got a chance to get them so high like that.
Yeah, like for instance, like this is why, like when I play against Nate, I enjoy. Like I said, I tell you guys all the time, I do not care about being the best player or being a top tier sweat or being the #1 on the
Just want
leaderboard.
a challenge.
I just want a challenge, and I want to play good people because I get better and I have fun. I never ever try to be the best at any game. I don't try to be. I just play my game, and I play my game the best way. So when you see me, you know it's me. If I win, lose, or draw, I could care less. it's just about like when I fight somebody, they're like, yo, he's actually nice. I had to like pull out a different bag of tricks in order to beat him because he's making me play in a different way. I already know Nate didn't play the best of the best in this game. He didn't play the best of the best. This dude has 8,000 wins. If you expect to beat him with 8,000 wins, you better have something close to it. Because you're gonna, when you fight him, you're gonna see why he has 8,000 wins with this character. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like being true, like this just being honest. Yeah, but he does stuff that you're not, bro. You've never seen a Batman do what he's doing with Batman. I've never seen any other Batman do it. So when I'm fighting him, considering the fact that I didn't play the game nowhere near as much as he did, the fact that I can even get a match or get some stocks, or I have to force him to go out he has to try new stuff while he's fighting me. Because if he does the same stuff over and over again, I'm gonna read it and I'm gonna adapt to him. That's just that's the whole point.
It's the most patient Batman I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Yeah. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be sad to not see his Batman no more.
No, it ain't.
To me, I mean, for me, it is. Wait, hold on. Damn, how many games y'all playing?
Run it.
Dang.
Run it.
It's other people in here.
Not gonna lie. Who's next in the
Run it.
Hey, my grandma trying to get in here. Can my grandma play?
My fault.
Yeah, you still gotta invite me to the joint.
They said whoever, y'all ain't nobody else playing except us, bro. Until I get my win, bro.
I'm just autopiloting.
My goodness, bro. My bad. I mean, dang, y'all just said F everybody else who tried to play.
Hold on.
Oh God. I don't know what Nate waiting for, bro. This man should have been on Tekken. He playing.
No, I mean, I have Tekken 8 on console. I went up to Tekken King and I just got bored of the game. And then
Tekken King,
so you haven't
stopped playing it.
So you haven't.
You said Tekken King.
I haven't played it in like almost like 300 days.
Promises, it's not hard to get to Tekken King.
Nah, I'm off it. Nah, I'm off it.
It's not.
I mean, to be fair though, I got Tekken King at a time when Steve wasn't that crazy.
Yeah, it's not hard.
That's what I'm saying. So that makes it even more worse.
Bro, y'all have to understand. To get to Tekken King, it just means that number one, you have an understanding of how the characters work in the game.
That part.
If you know how the other characters work, you understand how to do your matchups. Like
character mastery.
Yeah, like it's not that crazy, bro. It's not that crazy.
He know how the game work. That's how he like that at it. See,
yeah,
like that's crazy.
How do you know how the game works? You have to know all the other characters. So if you go on YouTube, if you go on YouTube and you watch,
I know how Call of Duty works,
and you study all the other characters, you're like, okay, I'm gonna study all of them. When you actually fight people, you'll see the gaps in what they're doing. But if you're still playing the game and you have yet to watch a guide on Asuka, Alyssa, Jin, Kasuya, Heihachi, Eddie, and you're just fighting online expecting to win, that's why. Nate's been playing Tekken for years. So the game, remember, the game does not change. It has literally been the same.
Man, people out here spamming on plus frames.
No, but that's not. No, if you're allowing people to spam on plus frames now, that's your fault.
I wish they shouldn't be doing that.
No, there's legitimately no way that you're getting hit by constant plus frames in Tekken 8 now. That's why everybody's getting back on the game. The game is not unfair no more. If you're getting hit by plus frames, that's because you're either not punishing stuff when you're supposed to, or you don't know how to get out of stuff when you're supposed to get out of it. I've been showing you every time I watch your film, I show you what you're doing wrong. And then you watch me play, and I'll show you everything, like how to get my stuff. I'm still learning the characters, and I be cooking people, and I don't know like that. Like Anna, I don't know Anna yet. I don't know Anna. I just be watching tournaments, and I see like what's punishable and what's not punishable, and what people are doing to get out of stuff. And once you start doing that, that makes the game 10 times easier. It makes the game way easier. You said what? You just gotta like really you gotta just start studying Tekken though. You gotta spend more time in practice mode and more time watching tournaments than you do actually playing yourself. If you practice and then watch tournaments and then practice and then watch tournaments, I promise you that when you get back on, I'll get on Tekken, bro. I'm still working.
I feel like everybody learned a different way though, because I became sweat at Call of Duty from just playing.
That's Call of Duty. That's not Tekken. You can't learn fighting games like that. Like I can promise you right now, people that learn fighting games. Nate, do you watch Tekken tournaments?
Not as often as I used to.
Okay, and you hear how he used to watch them all the time. Like me too. I used to watch Tekken tournaments. I watched all the Combo Breaker. So because I watched Combo Breaker showed me like exactly what most of the characters, what you're supposed to do in most situations, like how to. I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna go and look at it. I'm gonna show you. Because that's how you legitly get. It's not like Call of Duty. Call of Duty you can get good by just playing all day. But then when you play real Call of Duty players like pros, that bullcrap that you're doing by yourself don't work. That's why if you go up against somebody like Jay will smoke you. Because Jay, he watches everything. He watches CDL, he watches War Series of Warzone, he's watching Cup of Joe, he's watching everybody. And he's learning, and he's also learning from like his own stuff. Like he's just like Nate. He tries to figure out stuff that nobody's trying. Same thing as what's his name? Shotzi. The reason why Shotzi plays so different than everybody else is because they're trying to find nonsense. That's what Jay does. So when you're playing,
I went in rank play and I cooked them too. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Who?
Ain't gonna lie.
Who?
Somebody just Call of Duty rank play in general.
Wait. You said if you play rank play, you'll smoke who?
I said I went in. No, you were saying like if you go against like other like sweats or like pro players, I said I went in rank play and I cooked them too.
Okay, well then look. I ain't gonna cap to you. I would love for you to come to it. I would love for you to be at a call next, so you can actually just see like what I'm talking about for yourself.
Watch out.
You just gotta be at a call next for yourself and actually like see like when you, bro, when you like if you really want to go when you really want to go to like another level, especially like in a game like Tekken, there's a certain level of dedication you have to dedicate to it. And it's not something that's overbearing. It's just you could take an hour a day and work on it like 2 hours and just work on characters. That's it. Like that's the game. It's not Call of Duty where you just work on a gun, learn recoil control, slide cancel a little bit, and then like you're gonna see results. That's not how fighting games work. Fighting games are literally your character is always in front of you, so their movesets will never change. It's not based off of if they have proximity mines on the floor or claymores or anything. It's not based like that. So like you literally have to just learn the character's moves. Once you learn their moves and you learn how they're set up, like the basic foundation of Tekken is jabs, lows, highs, mids, and then sidestepping, and then basic frame data. Once you understand those simple things, you can literally get to Fujin off simple stuff. When the game truly gets hard is when you start reaching Raijin. When you reach Raijin and when you get to Bushin and then Tekken Kid. Once you
I think it might just be fighting games though, to be honest, because I'm not gonna say I don't lab, because in Call of Duty you do gotta learn like rotations and all that and like rank play. But Tekken, labbing and Tekken not fun. I'm sorry, bro.
You have to truly know how to lab to make it fun. If you're like for instance, Nate being in the lab, it was in the lab with Multiversus and just having the time of his life. I was doing the same thing.
Yeah, you gotta enjoy it.
You gotta enjoy it because it's you leveling up. You don't you're so used to Call of Duty where you only level up when you're playing people. You level up when you're playing Tekken by mimicking other people's stuff and then making recordings of what they do. Like what you're losing to, you're making recordings and mimicking it so that you can learn how to mask how to beat it.
That's a Multiversus needed, to be honest.
I felt the same way. Like when you
wait, so you can't learn fighting games like that. Like say like if like you know how you was learning where like I learned that like just off of playing like Call of Duty a lot. Like say if you know like somebody about to try to fake go around the other corner but they come around the other way. I learned all that stuff from just playing.
See, the difference between Call of Duty and fighting games is in Call of Duty is more muscle memory. Like once you get the hang of quickscoping, that's you always do that. But when it comes to fighting games, you got to understand frame data and positioning and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, it's more I'm not gonna
sit here and say that Call of Duty doesn't have positioning. But like once you know the same setup, that's what you go for every time. But when you play fighting games, you have like a move set of 76 moves, different Oki techniques. Like that's where it comes down to. Especially for me,
I guess it's more like learning your opponent than learning yourself, really.
Like you can only learn so much by yourself when you're playing a game like Tekken. Like there's like when you play Tekken, there's like different skill expressions for each character. Like not everyone can play the same. Not every player will play the same. Not to say that they will play the same, because of course if you play the same like everyone else, you still can win. But if you have a different play style going against players and understand the frame data and your frame advantages and the disadvantage states and heat, all types of things together, it's like it's just complicated.
It's not, like the easiest thing to how you understand fighting games is it's such a fighting games is just such a it's a battle. Like I always say this, when you're playing Call of Duty, it's not it's not your brain versus my brain in Call of Duty. Call of Duty is canned situations. For instance, if I get a knock on you, and also too, you got to remember, you're playing on controller. If you were playing on keyboard and mouse, you would have to play the game completely different. So I consider playing on keyboard and mouse is basically it's like when you're playing a shooting game, because it's all based off you. You have to work. You have to put that, like for instance, if you're playing Call of Duty, you really don't have you don't have to do no aim training. You can literally get good at Call of Duty with your aim just by shooting bots and repetition of muscle memory. That's what they're saying. Fixing your sensitivity, finding the stickiest aim. So that's done.
So you tell me that's not still like practice though?
No, it's not. That's not. You I just said that it was practice. So I'll repeat it again. Watch what I'm saying. When it comes to when it comes to playing a shooting games on controller are a completely different monster than they are on keyboard and mouse. With keyboard and mouse, you have to aim train. You have to build up a true definition of muscle memory, and then you have to learn how to read situations. Like on controller, you play more free. You know that if I turn and I look in a situation within 150 milliseconds of me looking at you, the aim assist reacts first. Now I'm not downplaying it. I'm telling you the honest to God truth. This is why most people play controller on keyboard on Call of Duty and they don't play on keyboard and mouse, because you're at a disadvantage, a clear disadvantage. In fighting games, you're not really, most of the time, you make the situation what it is.
Exactly.
So when you're playing Call of Duty, if you come up, like when I'm gonna use the exact example that you used. Once you go through your aim, once you work through you get your aim, you go on YouTube, you find a YouTube video that says, hey, use this sensitivity and figure this out. This sensitivity, use the dynamic curve, change this to this. Normally you could get the stickiest aim possible, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can't do that in fighting games. Because how I might use a character, you try to pick that same character and you just like, bro, every time I try to get in a situation, it don't work. Like they always press a button here. They always press this here. They always do this here. Okay, and Call of Duty is canned. Once Jay gives out once he give out his aim, his settings, y'all all say the same thing. Bro, my aim is sticky now. Okay, that's one thing. We chop that down. Now you don't even have to think about your aim no more. You know you got sticky aim. All you gotta do is get in practice mode, shoot 300 bots before you get on 200 bots, and then go online and just get your muscle memory down. That's the aiming part. You got that down. Now when we get in game, you gotta learn how to do like slide canceling. You gotta learn how to use movement. You gotta learn how to play angles, right? Okay, that's the foundation of all shooters. That's from keyboard and mouse to controller. That's all foundational. So learn how to play angles. We all learn that. You learn that when you watch TV shows, when you watch movies. They don't just run.
What about when you fighting like another sweaty player?
No, that's
like say if.
Go ahead. I'm working my way there. I'm just trying to give you the foundation.
All right, my bad.
Yeah,
my bad.
So I'm trying to give you the foundation for a reason, so that every answer you stake with you, brother. So every answer that you're looking for, I can give you in one package. So when you get to a situation where you're like, okay, what's the hardest part about Call of Duty? Reading movement, using all your utilities, and then being in the right positions at the right time. So positioning, right? That's the toughest part about Call of Duty, is positioning. Meaning when I need to play high head glitches, when I need to play high ground, when I need to set up and be like, okay, I shouldn't run out there because I need to pinwheel the circle. Like that's the game. It's positioning. Like when I use movement, instead of using my movement to try to like attack you, I'm gonna use my movement to stay behind cover and to play different angles. That's the toughest thing to learn about Call of Duty. Then once you get the movement part down, where you like able to slide and break cameras, that really only works against bots. That don't work against pro players. You don't see pro players trying to break pro players' cameras because it's not gonna work. Why? There's its own controller. You're not finna break their camera. They already have they stuff mastered and memorized, and you're not gonna break their controller. They aim like that. You know that. So you wouldn't try to run at a pro player. He's holding an angle. You running at him, trying to slide across him. You're gonna get torched. You're gonna get cooked trying to do that. When you run up against another sweaty player, you don't try to break their camera. You're trying to get advantage in the fight first. I hit you with 3 bullets. I have advantage now. Now I can push you. So that literally, that's the hardest thing about COD. It's learning.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, like, when you was like, I get what you were saying. That's why I was asking on this.
All right, I'm about to bounce. I'm about to go kick it with my friends real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nate, get out of here, brother. Right. I appreciate you, King.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
Hell yeah. Hey, I'm telling you, when
no,
when Leulon
just
comes
get
back,
on Tekken, bro. Just get on Tekken, bro.
I'm telling you.
Bro, just get on Tekken, bro.
Nah, bro. I just don't like Tekken right now. It's boring to me, dog. It's like it's the same shit with all these characters. All these characters are just straight up cheese,
bro.
I mean, I don't like the heat system is the worst design I have. Honestly, bro, you know, heat is not that bad. I take that back. It's the fact that you get heat round start. I don't think you should have something like that strong round start, regardless if you're able to burn it out quickly. It's just too strong.
Bro, I'm telling you, I feel like you just need to just get on the game now and actually see how different the game is now. The game has to.
Different?
Yes, bro. Bro, do I lie? I never lied to you about. I don't lie to you.
He said it did change a lot.
It's not the same, bro. It's like, bro, I'm about to play Tekken because promises.
You lied to me.
What I lie about? Liar, huh? What I lie about?
He a liar? I knew he lied.
What I lie about?
You lied about Call of Duty was harder to learn than Tekken. That's a lie.
Call of Duty, no. I never said Call of Duty was hard. I said if you're playing I think that Call of Duty is like when it comes to like being at the highest level because of like how the game is designed. Like the game is designed on controller. When you play a fighting game like Tekken or Mortal Kombat or them, bro, you gotta be in a different headspace. When you play Call of Duty, I just said you have to know positioning. You could barely move in a pro lobby. If you've ever been in a custom lobby, when them niffa shoot you, you are one shot.
Oh yeah, it's over with.
When you play in a Tekken match, the person has to download you first. They have to sit there and fight. They have to tay-to-tay with you first. But bro, it's rare that you see a Tekken fighter start the match off on 10. Think about it. You've never, but if you watch any Tekken tournament, Nate, the person is always trying to get a feel for their opponent.
Say that.
Go ahead. Don't say Tekken 8. Don't say Tekken 8. Don't say Tekken 8.
You got a rebuttal?
No, I was about to say one character. We can't lie.
Who?
King can kill you in like, if he throws you a certain amount of times, like 10 seconds, you can't.
Wait. If you're throw teching, if you know how to throw tech, he's not grabbing you, bro.
Yeah.
He's not grabbing you.
And the thing is too, in a game like Tekken, there's like 4 different variations of grabbing. There's like the right limb, left limb. If you can read where the person's like throwing their arm out, you're able to grab Tekken, no problem.
But that's what I'm saying. The mental stack in this game is too much. You gotta worry about that while worrying about screens, while worrying about sidestepping them, while trying to download them.
That just means you. So for instance, when you play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the old version, you couldn't slide, you couldn't dive. All you could do is drop shot, right?
I was aiming.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now you advance forward, and now think about it. You have to deal with sliding, diving in all directions, omni movement, people shooting you on their backs, them drop shotting you, people actually throwing shock sticks, and way more. There's so much more to the game. It's no different than Tekken.
Like I got used to that just by playing though, because I already knew like basic stuff about Call of Duty.
That's the same exact thing with Tekken. The more you play, go ahead, Nate.
No, I was going to mention it's just the fact that you play Call of Duty for all these years, so that you're automatically engraved to be accustomed to all these movement. Like what Black Ops 1, they have dolphin diving, right? They took that out for a little minute. They went back to sliding and shit. But like, if you know on how to use all that tech, then that's just like, you know, that's the building blocks from all these years that you play Call of Duty. Same thing really does apply to Tekken. Like for me, I've been playing Tekken for years. The gameplay technically has not changed.
It hasn't.
Yeah, sure enough, some characters got new moves, but relatively, like if I know how to play Brian Fury in Tekken 1, I know how to play against Brian Fury in Tekken 8. You know what I'm saying? That's just kind of how it goes.
Because they have legacy moves. The moves
Legacy,
themselves
yeah.
are the same. Like
that's another thing too. I didn't even get to that. It's a legacy game. You fight against people that's been playing for like 20 years. Yeah. How long have you been playing the game?
Right, for years, yeah. And that's it. All that does. So put it this way: when somebody, like for instance, when I played my little brother, and when I played my little brother in Tekken, and everybody else in Call of Duty, Jay has 15 years of experience over me. So when I 1v1'd him, he was just torching me. There was absolute I could not win at all. I felt like there was nothing I could do against him. It took for me, I had to keep fighting him and fighting him and fighting him and fighting him. And I spent more time trying to 1v1 people than trying to play online. That's why I got good at COD on keyboard and mouse so quickly. See, on controller it's different.
Who am I gonna 1v1 in Tekken?
No. You can,
bro, all the people that's on my friend list,
how many times if you a closed mouth do not get
I already know you gonna fight me. I'm just saying, like,
all you have to do is
ask.
All you have to do is ask. Just ask. I didn't have nobody to teach me Tekken. I played Tekken for years and was trash. I thought I was good.
Man, I fought Zeus, man.
Yeah, I thought I was good until I hit Tekken 6.
Until I played, and it was until I played Tekken Tag Tournament 2. When I played TTT2 and I started playing up against, when I finally started ranking up just a little bit, and I realized I couldn't get out of certain ranks because I did not understand frame data. It wasn't until I watched Avoid the Puddle.
Data is so important.
That's when I started to learn fighting games. It was not until I watched Avoid the Puddle and he broke down frame data. He showed what OTG meant. He showed what Oki meant. He showed what whiff punishing was and all of these other things and how to actually sidestep properly and play the game properly. See, like you already have a kind of a thirst to learn it. The thing is, you're bringing the wrong meal to the table. You're bringing the wrong utensils to the table. You can't eat a salad with a spoon. You don't eat cereal with a butter knife. So you can bring some of Call of Duty stuff to it, but it's just like, for instance, it's easier for a basketball player to transition into football, but it's harder for a football player to transition into basketball. If you don't know how to, like, let's say you're a defender, all you do is tackle, and now they ask you to shoot, dribble, and all of that. You're not really good with your hands like that. That's a lot of NBA, NFL players. That's why they was like, I just couldn't really play basketball. I just wasn't good at shooting. I wasn't good at attacking the basket. I just wasn't good at that type of stuff. I could play defense, but I was terrible at offense. Okay.
Yeah, I was hella good at football though.
Right, but I'm hella good at football though.
Yeah, hella good at football.
You ever notice that a lot of football players run track and a lot of track players play baseball? Because those are easier.
Interchangeable.
So when you play shooting games, a Call of Duty player can transition over to Apex, can transition over to Fortnite. But it's hard for a Call of Duty player to come over to a fighting game. These are two different, because it requires a different world. When you play Call of Duty and you try to go to the Apex, all you're gonna do is learn how to slide, learn how to heal,
and just learn the character's abilities. That's it.
Learn the abilities, and you jumped online.
All right, I'm about to bounce out.
Go ahead, Nick. I appreciate you, bro.
Nick.
Yeah.
All right, bro.
That's generally speaking. That's generally speaking how easy it is to play shooters. Once you've learned one shooter, you basically learn how to play them all, right? Zeus, I'm gonna have room in a little bit, but I'm gonna help him out real quick. I'm gonna help him first.
You're good. You're good.
Oh, you in there?
Oh, that's Zeus? Nah, get him out of here.
Once you we call it with shooters, bro. Once you learn one shooter, you kind of learn how to play them all. Like you can just take whatever you learn over to the next one. But when you play a fighting game, that's what I love about them, is that you actually have to spend time practicing and learning the game. They actually require for you to get in practice mode. You're just used to just getting online and then you get destroyed. And you're thinking you can bring that same formula to Call of Duty to this. It don't work like that. In fighting games, bro, you spend a lot of time like listening to different music, listening to different albums, because you're going to spend a lot of time practicing. You're going to spend a lot of time looking at what somebody does and then mimicking it so that you can learn how to beat it. So that now when you get online, you were struggling with Brian at first. Now you're not struggling no more. Why are you not struggling? Because you sat there and practiced Brian for like, at least you practiced Brian for an hour. You was like, I'm gonna just work on Brian, I'm gonna work on his biggest punishes. If I see characters throwing out anything if any move, every good Brian is gonna use these moves here. If I see a Brian throwing out anything else, that means normally it's gonna be unsafe, or it's either duckable, or that move is just a bad move to use, and they're just throwing stuff at you. That's Tekken. You have to study the game. What Call of Duty teaches you is how to like truly care less about the game. The game is expendable. That's why like you don't really care. But when you play a game like a fighting game, brother, the best players and the best fighters in the world are always in practice mode. You can always sharpen your tools. Always sharpen your tools. But in Call of Duty, you don't do that. Well, you reach a ceiling and you just like, that's it. Like now you just play. It is what it is. That's like I said, that's the beautiful thing about fighting games. It's not like that. There's always a higher level you can go. There's always more tech you can learn. There's always better defense you can play. There's always levels you can crawl. You can always go up to the next level. So it's this endless feeling of, man, I love the fact that there's no ceiling with this.
It's the same way with fighting games, right? Like once you, because I be saying Punk transferred like a lot of fighting games. It's the same way like the fundamentals, right?
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. You have to learn. You have to. Call of Duty is more of your mechanics. Fighting games are more brain power.
Yeah.
Fighting games are all brain power. It's like legitly, fighting games are all brain. They all still carry the same stuff. Everything I'm telling you, you're gonna see in every other fighting game. In Street Fighter, you're gonna see footsies. You're gonna see spacing. You're gonna see plus frames. You're gonna see negative frames.
They playing footsies in Fatal Fury.
Right. Because remember, that's every fight. I was doing it in Multiversus. I was playing footsies in Multiversus. I'm playing range in Multiversus. That's why I fight different from a lot of other people, because I play Tekken. So I learned I don't fight like how other people play platform fighters. Now there are specific things that you need to learn in those games. Like for instance, Street Fighter is very strict on their on input buffers. So combos are a lot tougher to pull off. You have to create combos based off of frame data. You need to know how frame data works in order to do combos in that game. In Tekken, it's not really as punishing as it is in those games. You can do combos in Tekken just by like, hey, as long as the move is fast enough, you can kind of throw it out and just see if it juggles. In Street Fighter, it don't work like that. If you throw out,
as soon as they hit you, they get the hit instantly, right?
No, that's not what I mean. So like, if you, for instance, like if I'm about to start up a combo in Tekken, and I hit you with if I hit you with 1-1-2, that's a string. I'm hitting you with a string move. 1-1-2 is a string. In Street Fighter, there is no strings really. There's just, you have to time the one, or the two, the mid punch. You have to time it perfectly.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, because it's like it goes based off like if you hit them.
Yeah.
Street Fighter is about links than anything else.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
It's very.
When I was using Kimberly in that game, I noticed that's how it was when I was using.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I had to go take my shorty dog out real quick.
No, you're fine.
But he's correct though. It is a lot about links.
Ain't Mortal Kombat the same way like Street Fighter, right? Like, say if I hit somebody that's like,
no. Mortal Kombat is more like Tekken.
So you don't instantly get the combo right. Get them in Mortal Kombat like Street Fighter?
No, you get the combo like you do in Tekken. So if when you throw out a combo in Street Fighter, you're throwing out strings. Just like in Tekken, you're throwing out strings. You're throwing out a lot of strings in between your combos. In Street Fighter, you're not throwing out strings. You're throwing out links. So you have to know. So the best way to explain this, I'll explain it with frame data. I'll actually just show you what I'm talking, because the frame data allows for you to see exactly what I'm talking about. So
and that's the weird part too, Trey. I'm telling you, I think it's just Tekken because I played Street Fighter. I was using Kimberly though. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fine.
But I got to like diamond 4 or 3. Like I don't know.
Here, I'll show you.
Well, because the thing is, okay, so Street Fighter takes what Tekken does, but it chops half of the world for you because you can only move forwards and backwards.
2D, yeah.
Yes. So you have to think of it as you got to think of it like you're fighting in a corridor. You know what I'm saying? Like you're fighting where you're in a place where you're like, the most that you can do is probably put your shoulders, like bring your elbows out a little bit. Everything else, you got to fight within that box. Whereas Tekken, you're able to kind of move around, of course.
And one's more of like a straight line. One's more like a circle. You can say it's more like you got a square and then you got a circle that you fight and up and Tekken.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But I mean, so
what I mean.
Tekken can become that where it's like it's very two-dimensional because you're in plus frames. You can't really move left or right, or if you do, you're gonna get hit.
Okay.
Yes.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
And do all this stuff in Tekken work the same way it work in Street Fighter? Like, say, like, I know, like, in neutral, you can, like, bait people, do all that. All that stuff work in Tekken, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes. No.
I think it's just the 3D movement that's just messing me up.
Like that will work in any fighting game. If you figure out the character, you learn your opponent and what they're doing, and you can figure out what you can bait out. Yes, that's all still the same.
Yeah, because I used to do
in
stuff
Mortal
like
Kombat, Tekken, all them games.
What's that thing called?
That's
So
universal.
now you can do that in Tekken.
Yeah.
Why is this
So
website not popping up?
Slick is correct. There are many concepts in fighting games that are universal. So there are things that you can take from Mortal Kombat to Tekken, or from Mortal Kombat to Street Fighter, or from Street Fighter to so on and so forth. You know what I mean?
So like baiting in the neutral with punishing, space, and all that. Like,
yep.
It has to be
I
done
think
in a
that's
different
what-
manner.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think Tekken just scared me because in Street Fighter I was learning all. I think Tekken just scared me because of the movement. I don't know.
I always say
It's scamming. You said?
No, I said I think it just scared me because of all the like the 3D movement and like the thing.
Okay. So I want to show what I mean by this. So watch this. So when you play Street Fighter, I think I have Street Fighter. I think I still have Street Fighter downloaded though. Do I have it downloaded? Yes, I do. Okay. So when you look at frame data is very, very simple to understand. It's not as complicated as you think. Every game has to respect the same thing. There's startup frames, active frames.
Oh, that's a cool website.
Yeah, I use this website. This is the website I normally use because it shows you in an easier way.
I know the frame change is a simple fact that you got to think of all that during the game.
No,
though.
you don't.
Like that's
you're
what like.
not. So this is promises. I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to help you like with Call of Duty, you're so programmed to. You're trying to think about like, oh, this person could slide across this corner. This person could do all of that. This person could do all that. That's not really how you go about fighting games. You go about fighting games by allowing the person to show you what they're going to do. You can attack a fight one or two ways. You can either bombard the person and start the fight off with pure offense and just try to destroy them before they can do anything, or you can actually have a tete-a-tete with that person and download them as the fight's going along. Or the third one, you can just play defensive and just try to counter. So
there's nothing wrong with fighting like that, right?
No, there's nothing wrong.
Being like a straight, like offensive fighter.
All three fighting styles are good in the right context, in the right situation.
Like they're all and there's certain characters that's just that type of fighting style. There are definitely characters that fit them builds better than other characters do.
Okay.
So Howling would be like a rushdown character.
He's
right?
rushdown, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Howling is like
yes.
Imagine Howling being what Ken was in the beginning of Street Fighter 6. He's all rushdown. He's all pressure. He's all attacking. Ryu is more balanced. He doesn't do anything great. He just does everything well. He doesn't do anything extraordinary great. He just does everything well. That's what Ryu is. So for instance, when I'm saying the reason why I'm using Street Fighter is because it seems like this is the game that you understand. So what I mean by the combo system, like in this game, your frame data opens up your combos. So if I throw out a jab on hit is only 4 frames. Now, mind you, recovery frames and active frames don't really matter if we're talking about combos. These only matter if we're talking about when I throw a jab out and I'm trying to catch you. Like if I do a shimmy, I throw a jab, I shimmy and throw another jab out. You would want to know how many active frames you have. You want to know how many recovery frames that you have. Okay, but when we're talking about combos, we're only dealing with on hit for Street Fighter. On hit, it's only 4 frames. So if I throw out a jab and I only have 4 frames on the board left and I get the hit, can I throw out a medium punch to connect with this jab?
Wait, how much you say?
So if
we going off a Ryu frame data like right here?
I'm just showing you how to throw out combos, how to make combos in Street Fighter. That's how you make combos in this game.
Oh no, I know how to make the con. That's like saying you say like if I hit somebody that's +7 on hit, right? It's +7 on hit.
So work with me. Yeah, so work with me.
You instantly get a combo from like buttons that's like under that.
Right. So
well,
that's
under the 7. Yeah.
So watch it. So work with me. So if I throw out a 5, if I throw out a jab, and I have 4 frames on the board, can you throw out a medium punch to follow that jab to continue this combo?
No.
No, right? Okay. This is why I said the combo system is different. You have to learn the frame data on hit in order to in order to be able to create combos in Street Fighter. Now, is this difficult? No, because you can literally just create one canned combo or one canned link every time that the situation happens. So to make fighting games a lot easier for yourself, this is what I do. I personally do not learn a fighting game without writing notes down. I use sticky notes and I'll write down everything that I'm trying to learn. So for instance, if I'm trying to learn something that's like whatever move it is, I'll use like 1-2-1-2 plus 1 plus 2. Big swing, last hit is -11. I write down notes because I want to remember it. I'm not going to force my brain to try to remember something just because I'm thinking like these games are not anything else. Fighting games are completely different than anything else that you've ever played. So you have to give fighting games the respect that they deserve, and you got to go to pen and paper, or just go to writing stuff down.
Fighting games is definitely the most difficult thing, but it's also the most. When you learn it, it's also the most rewarding and the most fun out of probably any genre of fight, not fight game, but of any genre of games.
Okay.
When you get to that learning curve, it feels so damn good. Where it's
Yes,
like
it does.
you can do it. It's like that sense of accomplishment in fighting games is something like when you beat a fucking one of the hardest bosses in what they say video game today is. The satisfaction curve is always there.
Okay, so I'm gonna show you something. I'm gonna show you something really quickly how I do this. So if I was trying to learn Ryu, I would do this. So I would say LP. That's the first move. LP plus LP. That means I still have +4 on the board. If I still have +4, my next follow-up, I'm going through all of his moves to see what my next follow-up could be. I can't do light kick because light kick is 5 frames. I can't do standing medium. I can't do this. That's 12. I can do crouching light. So let's say I want to add it. Let's say I do crouching light, crouch light punch, and then I want to end it. So punch, punch, down punch, and also too, you got to take into consideration that the character might back up. Okay, so punch, punch, down punch. I got 4 frames. Let me see how I can end this. There has to be, a move that can end this, like some type of special, right? So there has to be a special attack or something I can end this with. So if I go to specials, I'm looking at the specials. This move is 5 frames. A light Shoryuken, that's 5. That looks like that won't connect because I only have 4 frames on the board. So if I don't have anything, you can just go punch, 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 and just back them up off you. So let's say there's no end to this one. This is just like a, you just kind of like you can hope for them to press a button, but if they don't press a button, then you can go for Shoryuken. If they press one, if they don't press. But the uppercut, the Shoryuken won't link here. Okay, bet. So you understood that punch. Okay, bet. That's the easy one. All right, so let's go. The next move I would do is I'll go light kick. What would be my light kick setup? So if I got light kick, it's +5. If you go light kick is a 5 frame startup and it gets +2. Light kick literally does not go into anything. So if it's only +2, I would use light kick and I'll just write down, let's say this one +2, and +2 in this game opens up equals shimmy. A light kick opens up a shimmy. So if I light kick somebody, I do have 2 frames on the board, which means I could throw out jab. I could throw out, if I want to frame trap somebody, I could throw out jab. That's a frame trap. I could throw out a medium punch. That's not a frame trap, but we would trade if they throw out jab, right? Because it's +2, so this would be a 4 frame startup. You can also go, I can throw a light punch. That's also a frame trap. Or I could throw a light kick, which also is a frame trap. This would be +3. So let's say I'm right now, I'm trying to build up. I can say this is a shimmy. Then do the second part. I'll go light kick again. This time I'll take the +2. If I hit confirm, I'll do crouch and light kick. This gives me, and this so that you can stop remembering. Like you can stop trying to force your brain to remember it. And then when you get in practice mode, you would just like make this muscle memory. It's no different than you going into Call of Duty and trying to find your settings and get your settings right. And you're trying to like figure out what the gun is like and trying to figure out the recoil pattern. This is how you do it correct in fighting games. You write out everything. And then you go in practice mode and you go, okay, so if I'm playing Madden, do you play Madden? I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you just jump on Madden and beat a even competent player by just picking random? No, right? Because you need to know what cover 2 is, cover 3 is, cover 4. What blitzes are being ran, if they're running half man, half zone on offense, if they're running trips, you need to know what nickel, dime. That's the same thing here. You got to get in the lab and you got to practice the correct thing. So in Madden, you spend the majority of your time in practice because you can't just get on Madden and just play. Because once you get past a certain level, you're gonna start getting torched by money plays, and now you got to figure out how to stop those money plays. But the first level that we have to figure out is our character. So you have to write out lightweight stuff. I'm doing lightweight. This really doesn't take long because once you understand frame data, this is the easiest part about this. So, okay, I take these two. Now I'm gonna name this, put a little slit in between here. And I'll put, this one is called pressure. It's like, I'm saying, it's the same thing. It's still light kick, but I'm just putting pressure with light kick. Okay, so if I got pressure, I got the hit. That's +3. I still have 3 frames on the board. Now, depending on how far they are from me, I'm +3. This opens up the door for me to throw out a medium. So I can throw out crouching medium punch, because crouching medium punch is a 6 frame and it covers range too. So light kick, crouching light kick, crouching medium punch. If they get hit, it's only if they get hit. This also gives me +5. If they get hit, I'm only writing if they get hit. Right here, since I have +5 this time, if you scroll down and you go to your Shoryuken, light Shoryuken is 5 frame startup. So if I get this hit, I can end this with a Shoryuken. That'll be the end of this. And then there's knockdown. So if I get the knockdown, I'm gonna write this out too. And mind you, anytime I get a 38 frame knockdown, I'm doing the same thing. Their knockdown, I normally use I put KD, and then we'll say this is 38 frames. So here, on this website, if you dashing forward is 19 frames. So I would dash forward. So DF. This is 19 frames. Okay. Now, if that's 19 frames and you go into, like I said, this is why to me fighting games, because you have to use you create stuff that other people, if they don't take the time, they can't create this. And there are people be asking, why you use your character like this? Because I wrote out something that's completely different than what you wrote out. But when you watch Call of Duty, almost everybody look the same. If you use movement and I'll use movement, if you use movement and I use movement, what's the difference? The only difference is positioning. The only difference is how you position yourself in certain fights. And then when you use I got the knock, I called an airstrike. You might use precision. I might use clusters. Or I might call it a bunker buster just so I can get you out the building different than you, and my teammate might, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the difference. But for the most part, when you watch a short on Call of Duty and you see a YY bandit and you see somebody sliding and YYing all over the place, do it look any different than anybody else? No. But if I show you one character like K-Wiz's WoW Ring versus K-Wiz WoW Ring versus
Speed Kicks.
Speed Kicks WoW Ring, and what's the other dude from Korea?
You talking about Edge?
Well, there's also this guy Rest from out of Australia. But continue.
Right. And if I see their WoW Ring, each one of their WoW Ring looks different because of how they use their frame data, how they write this. So if I got 19 frames left, right, you have the opportunity to do something. You could do something crazy here. You got 19 frames. So this opens the door to a heavy attack that you can cover these frames with. If you do it correctly, if you dash up, you can go for the 4-2, which I mean his forward medium punch, which is his overhead. You can go for forward heavy punch. Remember, mind you, you're only -1. If they throw a jab here, that would be crazy if they actually threw out a jab here trying to get on wake up. So this is what I'm saying by frame data. You're writing out a situation. I'm not even touching this. If I get on the game, I promise you exactly how I wrote this out is exactly how I would work in the game. So when you trying to learn something, I'll go to Tekken to make this make more sense. So
I understand it. I understand in Street Fighter, but in Tekken it's weird. You'll be like +8, somebody and still hit you.
No. If you get hit and you're +8, you use the wrong move. There's absolutely no way.
Possibly.
Watch this. Tekken Wavu.
You mind if I interject real quick?
Go ahead. Sorry, I gotta put this in the
I'm +8 on hit. I'm going to instantly get my combo on Street Fighter. And Tekken, it's like somebody can still mash through that.
No,
okay, it's because you got to think of it like you got to think about it. What's the fastest move in Street Fighter? The fastest move in Street Fighter is light punch. It's one frame.
Can't hear me right now, but
you know what I mean?
shout out to
Whereas in Tekken, the fastest move is a jab, which is 10 frames. So the math is going to be a little bit different. But what I was going to say was this: is
you
that
have to think on the same level.
you
You think about shooting someone in the
do you
chest.
play an instrument, or do you go ahead and work in music, or know about music or anything like that?
And MK, I see a D1, a down one.
Nah, I do.
I don't think it's punishable. I know it.
Okay,
I know it is immediately right, and that's
similarly
that's
to
what I'm trying to get him to understand.
drawing.
Like
there are steps that go ahead and
bro,
allow
so many
you
things that carry
for
over, like
different
down ones, all
artworks
that
to
stuff
go ahead
carries
and
over,
actually go through.
Like once somebody
so
down
the way that you
ones
draw
and you block
anime
it, or if they
may
down
not be
one,
the
like they
same
throw
way
out a
that you
1-2
go
and they
ahead
try
and
to down
actually
one you
create
you already know.
got
you. You're not throwing out one
not a plaster,
shimmy,
but like
you're
a
just
whole
throwing
painting.
out 1-2 and then down one
The
immediately
brush
trying to get
strokes
out
are
of something.
different. Everything's
so I
gonna
know to
kinda
play
be different.
defense there. The
You
first
have
time.
to
The
kinda
second
think
time, I'm gonna
about
check
that.
you on it. I'm gonna check you.
Yes.
And in Tekken,
So you got to think
instead
of
like
each, I guess sometimes each character and sometimes even your play style.
In Tekken,
with that
I can
character to
legitly
be
just
your art form.
down sweep it.
How you put
and
together
parry
stuff
it
is
and
not
sweep
going to
you
be the
up out
same
of
way
it. If
that
you
other
down
people
one
put
in
together
Tekken, I can
stuff.
just sweep you up
So
out of it. I
what
don't
I
have
was
to
going to say with
respect
music
that
is
down
like not
in Mortal
all
Kombat, you have to respect the
the
down
notes
one.
are the
In Tekken, you
same
don't
for
have to.
everybody, but how they use them is different.
So watch this. I'm gonna pick his character
You
because
see
he
what I mean?
plays Law.
So I think that's what Trey's trying to go ahead and say is that like each person is going to bring their own style to a character, and as you should, but there are going to be certain things where mechanically the game itself is going to go ahead and be like, okay, this is the rule and this is why it's going to go ahead and actually be enforced. So when you're saying that you're +8, I understand that completely. If you're +8 and I go ahead and actually do like a 13 frame move, that should beat every jab imaginable. But if I'm +8 and I do 20 frame move and I get hit with a jab, that could have possibly happened.
I do be trying to slide stuff in there. That is, yeah.
So that's the thing is like understanding where you can be a little bit more compact helps out with that. Go ahead, Trey. My bad.
I think no, you're fine. You're fine, King. All right, so I want to do something real quick. Me, and you, we're gonna do an exercise right now. We're gonna do this. I wish people did this with me when I was trying to learn the game. I didn't have anybody like help me or teach me or even remotely walk me through it. Man, thank God they came out with a dark mode. This website, I've given this website before, and that's crazy. So I've given this website in the chat before, but if you guys want it, this is wavu.tekken, and it has not just this Tekken, it has any other Tekken that you guys are trying to play. When I was learning martial law, I used this website for Tekken 7 to learn martial law. I wish I can show y'all on my phone, on my frame that I wrote out for him. That's why my martial law got really good. I mean, not martial law, I'm sorry, Lei. I'm thinking about his character. So I want you to pick a character that you pick your favorite. Who's your favorite character that you're trying to learn right now?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I've been playing Law, Howling, Kazuya.
Okay.
But recently, right now, like the match I'm in right now, I'm using Howling.
Okay, so no, give me. Howling is brain dead. I want you to pick a character.
No.
Howling is brain dead.
Nah, he not Howling. He not brain dead.
He's pretty much
hard to learn.
Until you get up to about Bushin, you can literally just play brain dead where Howling.
No, I'm saying like he hard to learn, like all his stances.
He's hard to learn
and all that.
He's
like,
only right. So this is what I'm saying. I don't want to pick Howling, not as your first character.
He said Kazuya. Do Kazuya.
Okay, Kazuya is a character that you have to have high execution with. So give me a character that you can. I need you to learn the basics, the fundamentals, and get good at the fundamentals first. That way, when you finally learn Howling, you actually understand how the game truly works. So that when you learn him, you'll realize why, when people get good with him, why he's hard to stop. Not just the fact that he's hard to stop because he has a whole bunch of moves, but what makes him hard to stop and why he's playing different.
My man Law.
I know
are
you sure Law?
Like the back of my hand. Give me Law.
Okay. All right. Now,
that would be good. That would be good.
Okay, watch this. Me and you are going to do an exercise right now, okay? We're going to do an exercise. So, for some reason, I cannot make this game, let me just close Tekken. I'll just reopen it because I need this to be like this. Like I said, we don't really need the game. So we're going to do this right now. Okay. You and I are going to do an exercise that I had to do myself, so I can actually figure out how to put the frame data together so that when I got on the game, I wasn't going, why is this person mashing and I'm getting beat by this mash? Okay, so I want you to give me. We're gonna imagine right now, like you can be on the game, turn on Tekken. I don't care. If you turn on Tekken, that's fine. So actually do me a favor. Turn on Tekken. That is what I need you to do.
I'm on here. I just got from out of match.
Okay, so go to practice mode. I need you to practice. Stay offline. Go practice. Okay. I want you to turn on your Discord so I can actually see your screen. And I want you to go to practice.
You forget I'm on console. I can't do that.
You can't share on Discord?
No, you can't do that.
You can do it on the PlayStation, the parties, but you can't do that.
Okay, that's fine. All right, so watch
wait,
this.
you guys can get into the same.
Oh yeah, we can.
Lobby. Yeah, you can do like a lobby in the lounge.
Okay, bet. Thank you, Zeus.
Yeah.
All right, so let me open up the game real quick. We're gonna do a little drill. We're gonna do a little like learning. It's a learning session here. It's not one of those like, I'm not trying to pout information on you. I'm trying to teach you how to fish so that when you get off, you'll understand like when you're fighting other people, why they're doing what they're doing. Actually, you know what? No, matter of fact, I said I was gonna do this last time. Never mind. I don't even need to open the game. Never mind. Watch this. I'll just do it this way. This is 10 times easier. We're going to go to crap. Watch this. We're going to go to pick Ninja Killer. Watch this. Okay. And we're going to watch his law. Now from Ninja Killer's law, you're going to see exactly why he does what he does with law, and we're going to use the frame data to break down why he's doing what he's doing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So it doesn't really matter what we pick. We can just pick anything here. It doesn't really matter.
Round one.
Okay. So if I don't know a move for law, just tell me what the move is so I know what the input is. All right. So let's see. Okay, watch this. Just from the start of this, let's see why this didn't work. We're gonna break down everything. Why didn't that work?
He tried to do a 3. I think he tried to do the, what is that? The feint kick 3. I think he tried to do, and it ain't work.
Okay, so you're saying that he did. So for this move right here,
that's 3. No, the first kick is 3. I gotta see the second one.
Okay, so he tried to do.
He tried to do 3. Then he tried to go into up forward 3.
Okay, bet. So let me see. So he tried to
he did 4 up forward 3.
Okay, watch this. So he went into. You're saying that he went into standing 3, right? Standing 3 kick. I knew that the first move was the neutral 3. That's 3.
Yeah, then he went into up forward 3.
This is on hit. So in the right column, I'll let you know which one is on hit. This is on block. This is startup frames, and this is hit. These are over here are count, like when you get like knockdown or like a counter hit. So this right here, standing 3 is how much is what on block? I mean, what on hit?
+2.
Okay. So he tried to throw out what move? What was the input?
Up forward 3.
Up forward 3. So let me switch sides. Let me put this on this side instead. Oops. Sorry, my bad. I messed that up. There we go. So we're gonna write down the good stuff, but when he does something bad, we're gonna jot down the bad stuff. So watch this. So you said up forward. You said up forward 3. Was it the move you threw out?
Yeah, that second move. Yeah, up forward 3.
Okay, so up forward. This would be up forward 3 is Dragon Fury. How many frame? How many start? What's the start of here?
What is that? 18.
18,
yeah,
right?
18.
So he only had +2. He went for a 16 frame start because remember +2. That's 16 frames. Lars threw out back 1, right? The move that Lars threw out was back 1. So he only had 2 frames. So he only had 2 frames. He tried to go for something big, and he only had 2 frames on the board. So that's why when Lars, so we'll open up the other character. Because this, like I said, when I watch pro players, I'm always trying to understand why something did not work. Like, why didn't that work? And if you understand frame data, you're learning we're learning 2 characters at one time. This is how you learn Tekken. You're learning 2.
Ain't that's gonna naturally happen though? Because I feel like some players do that. I think he threw out the up forward 3 because he thought Lars is gonna keep blocking. Because up forward 3 is safe on block.
Yes, it is. But
he also could have thought he was gonna get a counter hit.
And that too.
Yeah.
So that's why like he was fishing. Remember I said when we looked at the Ryu footage, we looked at the Ryu the notes. That's called pressure. Right now he's going for pressure. So if I'm looking at Lars and I see that, okay, Lars used, let me go back here. Watch Lars. Watch the move that he chose. Oops. Dang, it skipped. Lars hit back 1. He went for up 4-3. The move is too slow. So Lars is going to win this exchange. There's no way he's going to win this. Okay, so if you were in this situation and you had 2 frames on the board, what would you have thrown out here?
Probably 1-1 or probably just 1.
Okay, so you do up 4-3. You got +2. You go 1-1. Does that win? Does that win in this situation? If you go for 1, wait, hold on, let me go back. If you go to 1-1, does that win? The first one is the 10 frame, right? That's the frame trap, correct?
Yeah, because law 1-1, all of it is, I think, is natural. So yeah.
Okay, so here's the problem with if you do 1-1. If you go 1-1-1, what are you on block? What are you on hit if you go 1-1?
Let me see.
You see it? Remember, this don't hit. This is hit. The right column right here, this is hit.
It's +6. Oh no, my bad. I was looking at the game.
No,
yeah, it's +6.
It's minus. No, it's -6.
Wait, 1-1?
So if you hit 1-1, that move is -6. Unless they wrote this wrong. Unless it's wrong.
Yeah, I'm about to say, because I'm in the game. I'm doing 1-1 right now. On hit is +6.
So 1-1 is plus. Why is it minus? Okay, so then they must have did a typo here. They must have did a typo here in this one. Okay, so if 1-1 is +6, so watch this. Okay, so so let's say this. So you go for standing 3. You have +2. You can see my screen. You can see my screen, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, +2. You're saying you would follow up with 1-1, right?
Yeah, because it's a 10 frame startup. That's under 12.
Okay, so that mean So that mean that would be a frame trap because it would be an 8 frame startup. So that there's no move that they could throw out unless Yoshi throws out parry. That would be the only move that could actually try to.
Oh yeah, you talking about the flash.
Right, flash. Okay, so you throw out 1-1. That's +6. What do you follow up with +6? You're +6. What do you follow up with?
I go into a down forward 1 or down forward 1-2.
Okay, so you're saying down forward 1 because what are you trying to do here?
Down forward 1 is a 13 frame start. That's like the safe mid. It's a 13 frame start.
So let's speak in fighting terms. You're doing what? What are you trying to do here?
Frame trap them.
No, not just frame trap. You already got the frame trap. We got that. What are you trying to do here with +6? You have +6 and you're throwing out a mid. What are you trying to do with that mid?
Keep my pressure going?
No. Keep going. I'm gonna let you figure it out. Keep going. If you don't got it, just be like, nah, I don't know what this one is.
That's all I know. You said is keep the pressure going, right?
Not just that.
You already have pressure.
Okay, say it again, because I'm curious about this.
Okay, so you threw out. So let's work through it again. You threw out standing 3. Standing 3 was a high, right? That high is +2. You throw out 1-1. That 1-1 is a frame trap, so they can't press anything. Let's say that they pressed the button, it was stupid. You're playing against bots. They pressed 1-1. You're +6 now. You have +6 on the board. You said your next move would be to throw out down forward 1. Why? Because +6, 13 frame startup.
Wait, I can also throw out down forward 2 because that's Law safe launcher. He has a safe down forward 2 launcher.
Both of those are what? What are both of those moves? What are both of those moves?
I don't know what they call, but I know.
No, look at my screen. I'm highlighting it. What are both of those moves?
Oh, they missed. Oh,
okay,
yeah.
So that means that you threw out 3 highs. You are now mid-checking your opponent. Because if I throw out 3 highs, Zeus, if I throw 3 highs at you, you're going to duck, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or sidestep, but yeah.
Or sidestep. Because I need to
I see
mid-check
what
you.
you're saying.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So it's like that dash move that Claudio does, right?
Yes.
That wild running 2.
Yes.
That's a high, right?
That's a high. Yes.
Yeah. So say if I keep throwing that out, I can throw it out 2 or 3 times, and I'm gonna try getting the duck after throwing it out 2 or 3 times.
Yes.
And then you do while running 3.
With a down forward 1.
You can do that, or you can just do wild running 3. Because remember, wild running 3 is a mid.
It's a mid, right? So it's like that's the Claudio mix-up. Is like, if he wants to go ahead and do that, he has the mid knee, or he has the
you can jump in here if you want to, bro.
High.
So you said down forward. So watch this. Watch this. You said down forward 1. So let's continue forward. So you said down forward 1. We're mid checking.
Yeah.
Now we got that. Now we move. We cooking with grease. So now let's say you saying down forward 1, and we're stopping here, Or are we like?
No, I was gonna say we can even do down forward 1 and say if I hit him with it, right? So
Okay,
that's
so
+5.
let's separate it. Let's separate it. Watch this. So we're gonna say this one is poke pressure, right? We're gonna say poke pressure.
Because I had another idea. I want to see if it worked. It might work.
Okay, bet. So let's do this. So we're gonna say this one right now is so that you don't go for a down forward 2 and give up your turn. We're not trying to give up our turn yet, right? If you go for down forward 2, you're giving your turn up. We're not gonna give up our turn. So you're saying down forward 1. You're just doing a mid check. You're saying I'm mid checking. How many frames? If you get the hit, you're +5. But if you don't get the hit, you're what?
-1.
Okay, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Step after that, right?
Perfect. Okay. So what are the frames that you can sidestep between? When can you sidestep and you can always keep moving? What's the number?
It's 5 and under, right?
Perfect. Okay. So if you get the let's say you get it, you get the hit. You already know if you don't get the hit, you sidestep. If you do get the hit, we keep going. We're just writing this out. Okay, so we're +5. Now that we got the mid check, we just hit them with a mid. They can't duck now. Now they've got mid checked. What's the next move here? We got +5. We still got 5 on the board.
All right, now what I wanted to do is, you know how you trick people with extensions? I wanted to do that down forward 1, and then if I get a hit, that's +5.
Okay.
But this time going to down forward 1, 2, because it's an extension to it.
Wait, down forward 1, 2. Are you talking about his 10 string?
His 10
hit?
down forward 1.
You're talking about his 10 hit, right?
No. Down forward 1, 2 is like an extension off the down forward 1.
Yeah, that's his 10
What I
hit.
wanted to do is, I wanted to trick him into thinking it's only down forward 1, then hit him with the extension.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's his 10 hit. So when you do, hold on.
No, down forward 1, 2, that's not a 10 hit.
Are you sure that's not?
That's his new button. Yeah, that's one of his new buttons that he got. That's
Okay,
one of his
down forward 1, 2. It's a new button.
Okay,
that's one of his new
I see what it
buttons
is. They don't have that up here just yet. Like,
okay.
I'm looking at it.
But
like
yeah, it's like an extension off the down forward 1, basically.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so you say you want to get the down forward 1, 2 as the hit, right? You want to continue off that?
Yeah, after I hit him with the down forward 1 once on hit, I'm +5.
Okay.
But even though I'm +5, I tricked him into thinking I'm only doing down forward 1, so maybe I could try to catch him reaching by doing the extension.
Okay, so you're saying
off of down forward 1.
So down forward 1, you do the poke, do mid poke, they get hit. Then you go for down forward 1, 2. Okay, now how many frames is that on? What's the plus on that?
Down forward 1, 2. If I hit, that's +9.
+9. Okay. Now here's my question. That's 3 highs, 1 mid, and I'm pretty sure the second hit is a high, right?
Well, off the extension, right?
It's a high, right? I was assuming so.
It's high.
So okay, you get the hit. You're +9. What's the follow? What do we do here? You got 3 highs, 2 mids, 1 high, and now we're +9.
Now we can do down 4-3.
So you're down 4-3. Okay.
Yep.
Now,
that's a low.
You see, down.
Well, it's guaranteed. It's a low high.
Down
It's guaranteed.
4-3.
No, down 4-3.
Down 4. Down,
down 4.
3.
Okay, I get
Yeah,
it.
down 4-3.
Okay, so down 4-3. That's a low
That's
high.
the natural string that he got. Like once the low hit, the highs automatically.
Okay,
go.
so
now you become a law player.
Right.
Just
down 4-3.
Yeah.
Bet. Okay, there we go. Down 4-3. Now, mind you, you're 0 here, and when you do this move, you know there's like pushback on it. So when you get that pushback, like we kind of like we're ending this pressure, right? Okay, so
wait. Yeah, but we both go back to neutral, right? So it's not nobody's turn.
No. If I'm not mistaken, when you get this kickoff, you kind of kick them. Yeah, you kick them off you. Like
I get what you're saying. Yeah, I kick him back, but he don't got no button far enough to reach that because I'm kicking him in a good range.
No,
so
that's why I said the spacing. Like you're creating space. You're backing them off of you. This is a get off me. So you get the get off, right? So they get the get off. Bow. They're done. Okay, that's 1 poke pressure. So you got 1 poke pressure starting with 3. So what Ninja Killer just did, we started with 3. We went to 1-1, got +6 as a frame trap. We did down 4-1 to mid check. Then we did down 4-1 again because we were hoping that they duck. We mid check them again. This time it jails because it does 1-2. We're +9. We take those 9 frames, do down 4-3 because down 4-3 is down 4 is a 15 frame startup, which we're +9. Still a frame trap. They can't press anything. It kicks off. We go into neutral. So now we put this. This equals neutral. Right? Now, let's go back to Ninja Killer again. Let's watch. Now, we just use Ninja Killer to figure out one form of this. Now, you already understand if you go for down 4-2 here. Now, you can do the same thing. You can do like this. You can copy this. We come up with something. Now, this is a mid option. You chose a mid. The mid option comes from the frame trap off this, because this is your safe option. If you do 1-1, you can't be punished because you're picking a move that can be safe no matter if you get the hit or not. 1-1 is your safe move. If they get hit by the frame trap, you're going into this. That's the breaking point. This move is your breaking point. So if you don't get this, you already know you got to play defense. You got to just block. Your turn is over. But if you get it,
because I'm -8. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So now you're trying to understand how we're going to write this out. Now,
but I can still block after that -8 though, right?
Yeah, of course. Of course. If it's not -10, you're fine. So let's let's take these 6 frames. Let's take these 6 frames and let's actually throw a low into this one. Give me a low. Give me 6. You got 6 frames on the board. This time, give me a low.
Let me see. It could be down 4-3 again because that's a good low that he got. It's like a natural strength.
Okay, so we already got. So you already know that you'll throw that out if you throw out one more. So let's do that. So down 4-3 again.
Down back 3.
Down back. 3?
Oh no, down back 3. It's a 17 frame startup though.
Down. You said down 4-3, right? Down 4-3 again.
Down. Yeah, down 4-3.
Okay, so we're ending this one. This is again. This puts us back into neutral. Okay, let's do it again. Now edit this again. Now give me another low here. Because remember, your mids are the easiest options that you got. So give me your
so
low here.
We going off of +6, right?
We're +6. Yeah, we still got this +6 on the board. So give me that. What do we do with this +6?
Is we doing the low that's gonna frame trap or just a random low?
You just give me any low that allows for you to continue. That can allows for you to continue your pressure.
Like what's the name said, we can do down back 3.
Okay, so let me go to down back 3. Let's go and see what this is.
Because it's only really like one link of one frame link.
Okay.
So if they do anything slower than a jab, then it hits.
Okay, so down back 3, he's saying that anything slower than a jab. So down back 3 gives us, we are +3 here. Now, you can, like you said, you can go for jab because mind you, you threw out a low. You can either go for jab, you can go for side steps like you
down
can
4-1.
Or down 4-1 here, because now you just threw a low, so you're expecting your opponent to try to. You're expecting your opponent to duck here, right? That's why you would mid check here.
All right, let me ask the question real quick though. What if it's certain high risk low? No, it's certain like sketchy moves that I could use to where if I get it, it's real good, but if I don't, it's really bad. Because I was gonna say,
name one.
+3, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say if I know for sure he's gonna press a button, I can do down 2-3. That's one of Low's one of Law's launches. But
yes, you could. You could.
But on block,
it's launch punishable.
I think
Brody is blown up.
Yeah, I know. See, this is I want you to slow it. I want you to slow it down. We gonna start this off
I
just
get what
slow.
you're saying. It's just hard for me to like say it, but I get it like in my head. I'm just saying like that could be a good move. That's only a good move to know if I think it's a hard read, right?
You are thinking. No, here's the thing. Here, I'm gonna say this. You are thinking like a true Law player.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Here's the reason why is because technically
that's not a bad
decent.
thing, right?
No, it's not. Not at all.
It's not a bad thing. No, it's not a bad thing. You're already putting yourself in the shoes of your character. That's a good thing.
Okay, so let's go down to 3 here.
Yeah.
If you
the
read
reason why I think you're good is because it's a mid that goes under, or a special low that goes under jabs.
Yep.
So it will go ahead and actually it'll take away that jab pressure. Mind you, if you get down forward 1, that's just not.
Yeah, but on block, that's why I said I only thought that move when I hard read them, right? Because on block is launch punishable.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm starting to get it now.
You're becoming martial law.
You said what?
No, I'm saying you're truly becoming martial law. I promise.
Yeah.
I mean,
because
go ahead.
Those are good moves. Those are good moves that you're thinking about.
Okay, so this is what I do.
I just don't get how I knew these but never used them.
Because sometimes you just need somebody just like to open the door, bro. That's all.
That's what Trey is doing. That's what Trey is showing right now. Like, we won't come up with anything until we actually break it down, slow ourselves, slow the game down in our heads, and execute it.
Yep, that's it. Okay, so watch this. Let's go back to now. We just off of Ninja Killer's one setup. We said this is a pro player. Okay, we just figured out 3 different options that we don't need to learn everything. We just need to understand why they're doing it and how we can create our own stuff from it. Because we just saw that he got launched for it. So what other situations could we not get launched for it and actually keep our pressure? So let's go. Let's keep it going. Now put in this in 0.75 speed so that it's not moving too fast. Now everybody knows Lars.
Right.
These combos, we don't care about combos. We're only working on fighting on the ground right now. You can literally beat people in Tekken without doing combos. Okay, that's full combo. Okay, now we're here. Now mind you, he did not have to respect that down 4-3. That down 4-3, he did not have to. He could have literally just jabbed him out of it, but he's blocking it. He got hit by the mid.
You could jab him out of that?
Yes, you can't. Remember.
Yeah.
So if you want to see, go here, go to Lars, go to down 4, down 4-3. This right here is minus 11, and then when he goes into his den stance, he's -4. He has to get the hit in order to be +8, but he's -4. But when he's in stance, he legitly can't block. So he gets punched out of it, and he can't armor. He can't armor
fake
either.
pressure, basically, that he doing.
Yes, it is phantom pressure.
Yes.
Okay, so here we go. Down 4. Now you saw the down 4-1. Now down 4-1 is what on block? Is what on hit? Was down 4-1 on hit? For Law?
+5.
Not you. You can't answer it.
My bad. You're not wrong. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna mute.
Okay. What's down 4-1 on block? I mean on hit? Remember, I always got it on my screen. Promises?
I think he's muted right
Is he
now.
muted? You good, Promises?
Oh, my bad. I was talking the whole time.
Okay.
I was about to say, he +5 on the down forward one. He +5.
Okay.
I think he threw, because I do that sometimes. I think he threw that forward 1+2 out because if you think the person is going to keep blocking, that move is plus on block.
Yes, it is. He's taking 5 frames and he's using a 20-frame startup because he knows that Law can either sidestep. If you get people to respect your sidestep, or you get people to respect you, period. Right now, Lars is respecting him. He knows that if he blocks that down 4-1, he could just jab him out of it. But if he does, he can sidestep it. So he's making him. He's already respecting Ninja Killer. That's why he's.
So when somebody respecting you, that's when you start throwing out, like, say if I'm +3 on block, right?
Yes.
But I know I got another move that's a 15-frame starter, but it's +2 on block. That's when I start throwing stuff like that out because he respecting me. He gonna keep blocking.
Right. Exactly. I mean, that's the simplest way to put it. Yes. That is the simplest way to put it. Will you be playing anything today? Not right now. We're doing a whole teaching session today. If you do want to watch me play, I played earlier today. And on top of that, I played yesterday's live show. So if you want to check out yesterday's live show in Marvel Rivals, I was playing that yesterday. So today,
that's basically
I'm helping people today. You said what?
Like, if I know somebody gonna keep not respecting me and gonna keep pressing buttons out there, everything, just keep frame trapping them, right?
Yes,
exactly.
You can go for plus stuff. Yes, you don't always have your frames don't always have to lead into a plus. You remember I said fighting games are psychological. If I get into your head and I know you're gonna keep blocking me, that's when I'm going to start throwing out stuff that would be risky, but it's not risky anymore because you're blocking. Okay, so watch this. Here we go.
That's what you did to me in Multiversus.
Yep. So like, watch this. He didn't want to deal with the pressure. He like Coma already sees it. He sees it. He's like, I'm not dealing with this. So he heat bursts. He activates heat to get out of it. Now he goes for back 1, assuming that he was gonna sidestep, and he didn't. Nice back 3. Goes for the low. He's in the corner. Now you know outside the corner, this move would create a bunch of range, but in the corner, Law doesn't. We're neutral, but there is no range. So now you wouldn't, like, mind you, you know that a person normally they'll jab you. If they're in the range, that they're going to try to jab you to beat they're at 0. So they're going to try to jab you. So you have 2 options here. You can either sidestep and play evasive. You can either, or you can take advantage and be like, I'm gonna do down 2-3 because they're going to try to jab. They went down for a 1 if they're smart, because they know that you have some of the best jabs in the game. Does that make sense? So in this situation where you're in 0,
yeah, I get what you're saying.
Right. So you have clear Law at 0 has advantage. You don't never want to press a button against Law at 0. So I step down 3-4 again. What now? He did it twice. What is he trying to do?
Wait, he did down. Wait, what did he do again? Let me see.
Watch again.
Did he do? Okay, he did that.
What is he doing?
He's trying to make him duck.
Right.
He's trying to make him duck. Respect the lows.
Okay.
Wait, so
I mean, that's just filthy. Do it out twice.
Wait, no, but if you gonna make him respect it, if he's trying to, he went for the low 2 times.
Yes.
If he went for the low 2 times and you try to get him to duck, why not just go for a mid right there? He went for a jab.
He does not, because that's the
to keep him right there.
Right. That's the obvious. The obvious would be to go for a mid check. But the tricky part is he already knows that we're at 0. Remember I said that that you can play defense and sidestep here. You don't press buttons on long. Yeah. That was the first lesson I was trying to tell you. You don't press buttons on long on 0. So what does he do? He sidesteps. He stuffed the sidestep. He waited for him to sidestep first and then stuffed it with a jab. Now once he stuffs the jab.
Oh, I didn't realize he caught him on the sidestep. Okay, I see it.
Now what? Pow! Because he went for the high. You know that he went for a high. He ducked it. Didn't punish it. He lets him go into DSS. He gets hit. He gets hit. And like I said, combos we don't care about. Hello?
More about what led into it. That's really.
Now, mind you, Lars is not out of this. Now, why did he get launched off this? Watch the launch. What did he throw out?
Did he? Wait, did Lars just duck a?
I don't know Lars. I don't know Lars' move, so I can't even say what move that is.
You see, that's a mid, right?
Did he just duck a mid?
Yes, because Lars up forward 3 has special properties to it. He can duck certain mids.
It crushes.
It crushes mids. It crushes highs and it crushes mids and it crushes lows. And that move is a strong move though.
Yeah, it in certain situations crushes mids. In almost every situation, crushes highs
and lows.
What the world?
So this move is really strong. That's why he gets launched off of this. As a mind you, you see how he played it smart, right? He went for a mid. But if he'd have did down 4-2, this would be over. I don't care. Down 4-2 or down 4-4.
These are the ones you classify as the special properties.
Yes, special properties. Yes, this is a special. A lot of characters have these special properties move. They have something that's a move that's special. That's what makes this character special. So he gets launched.
Oh, okay.
Now, mind you, Lars isn't out this fight. He has rage and he still has a little bit of meter left. He's going to get this gray health back, at least to about right here, I want to say. Right? The hit. Right.
Oh my goodness.
See, got his health back. As long as he keeps hitting,
oh my goodness,
he's gonna get his health back.
Yeah, that's the stupidest part about that. he also keeps the drive.
What? That was what?
Yeah, the nunchucks are crazy. Like they make no sense.
Ducking a mid on wake up is crazy. That move, it just does that.
Run that back one more time.
Because this move, mind you, the nunchuck it's a mid, but it covers a ridiculous range.
And it's safe when you're in heat too. The nunchuck's safe when you're in heat too, I think.
Yeah,
I think it's safe.
He's right.
Bro, that reaction from Ninja is crazy. Like y'all not understanding. That is a crazy reaction. Nice pick up. He tried to do an aerial move. Nice pick up by Lars, going straight to the corner. Now watch the pressure. What does Lars do here? He's going for lows here. Okay, this is a low start. The high. Now you notice, you would say, Trey, why didn't I just check in mid? Because it's too obvious. These guys are at a high level.
What happened? Wait, what happened?
Watch this again. Watch this again. He comes for the combo. Mind you, this is a full knockdown state. So when you catch somebody in a knockdown state, you have to know like what the frames are for that knockdown. That is what lets you know what you can follow it with afterwards. So with Lars, that move is forward 2-4. Let me see. Forward 2-4. You are plus, like when you get this hit, you're +6. So it's the same move. No, actually, no, I'm sorry. Wait, was it 1-4? I'm sorry, is it 1-4? Sorry. You're +8. So if you get this knockdown, you're going to be +8. This move on knockdown is only +8. So that means like right now, he can't throw out a low that would jail. So there's no, like he can't throw out, he can just literally quick get up and that low's not going to hit or it's going to whiff. So that's why he's gonna throw this low out when he finally gets up. That's when he throws the low out. He can't throw the low out immediately, or he will whiff this low and then get punished for it. He only has 8 frames.
He gonna whiff the low because Ninja tech roll, right?
Right. So that's what I'm saying. If he only has 8 frames, if he tries to throw this low out, remember, let's look. He only has 8 frames, right? Look at the frame data for this low that he's throwing out. He's throwing out down back. This is down back 1. Down back 1 is a 17 frame startup. He only has 8, right? So that's why he if he does a tech roll and he gets up, he's gonna evade this low. He doesn't have enough frames for it. If he was plus 20, then that low, it would jail. He would literally hit him on the ground, and that would be a guaranteed low that he gets. But it's not plus 20 on knockdown because he's in the corner. Okay, so now he gets up, throws a low. Pressure is jails. Throws a high. Nice duck by Law. I mean by Ninja. Okay, 4-1 plus 2. Now, you know 4-1 plus 2 is plus on block. So if he does, he's in crouching state when he does it. If he does the I forgot what it's called, the crouching slide, it low-key jails. You can still block it, but it low-key jails though. Like if you do it fast enough, it low-key kind of jails. Okay, the low kick. Remember, this is guaranteed. It's a guaranteed low kick. Why? Because of how many frames you have after the slide. So this is like when you look at frame data, it's not just when you're on hit above, it's also when you knock people down. If you knock somebody down,
I ain't know about the ground and part frame data. The ground part I ain't know about.
Right. It's everything.
It's so much in Tekken.
Yeah, no, it's not. That's just not just Tekken. That's every fighting game. It's every fighting game. Every fighting game is even Street Fighter.
There's wake up.
I don't say that like Street Fighter.
Yes, it's even.
It's Street Fighter.
I just broke it down. Remember, I just broke it down to you when I broke down Street Fighter. When I
Street
said
Fighter got the same thing.
So look up the term okizeme. It is the art of standing up. So in different okizeme situations, certain moves and certain situations are guaranteed and or advantageous,
right,
or disadvantageous.
Okay, do you see this? You see how your slide is? You see your slide? Right? Okay. You notice how he didn't care. He's not going through this for animation. Look, you see how he has to slide through, you didn't get up on the other side? Look at how different this looks over here. Watch it. It's not the same. The frame's a little bit different because you recover faster. Watch. You slide. You see how you get up before he's on the ground and you're already up. So now because he's in the corner and you're not sliding through, you're kind of hitting like a wall and it's canceling your animation. You're getting up before. This guarantees him to do this kick. He cannot roll out of this. He's going to get hit by this.
No way he can roll out of that.
No way. He has to eat this. Now, when he does do this kick, the kick, he only has maybe +7, +8. Now he gets the opportunity to get up, and watch what he does. Watch what Ninja does. He's smart enough to know that what his pressure is afterwards. He gets the kick. He sidesteps. He knows he's gonna get up. That's why. This is like a hot rubber. When I say they've already gone through this frame data stage, so they know what the frames are, so that they know what moves they can throw out afterwards. Once you write it out, now you know what you can throw out here. It's just based off of how your opponent is reacting to it. So depending off how he's reacting, you could play more risky and you could throw out nonsense if they're respecting you, or if they're playing frame perfect. Like for instance, you throw out a move and I throw out a move. If I know you throw out a down 4-1 and you're not plus, and I throw a jab out, you can't jab. You know that you're not plus. It's my turn. But if you keep throwing out down 4-1s and sidestepping me, now I'm gonna start throwing out homing moves. Those are people you got to be. Now they're minded. Those people you got to be aware of. If you block it, guess what? They're like -8, -9. It's your turn now. So when you're +9, you don't have to just throw out jabs. You can then throw out down 4-3, back 4, back down 4, down back 4, because they're -9. So the more frame data you know, the different you can attack a match. Way different. Nice deep. Nice whip punish. 1-1-2. Now watch this. Watch him. Watch the 1-1-2. Now let's find out what 1-1-2 is. Let's find out. Let's see.
It's +6 on hit.
Okay, +6. You said +6, right? Okay.
Yes, +6 on hit.
Okay, so +6. So why does he go into this afterwards? He goes into jab. He mid-checks. He mid-checked him. He's ducking. Look, he's ducking. So he's gonna mid-check him. 1-2. Jab, duck, mid-check. Now he's mid-checking again. He sidestepped this time because he got the down 4-1, but now he's not gonna just throw out. He's trying to change his timing up. So now he sidesteps quickly, just in case he jabbed or anything. And now he's mid-checking again. Mid-check. These are all, he didn't throw a single low here. He just mid-checked them. Because you know Ninja will throw lows. That's how you get into your opponent's head. I'm mid-checking, mid-check, mid-check, mid-check. That's all fighting games. It's literally, this is all, except for Street Fighter, because Street Fighter don't have mid-checks. It's because you can't duck high, so there is no mid-check. Street Fighter is just all pokes. It's just pokes and, you know, like pussies and stuff like that. But Mortal Kombat is mid-checking because Mortal Kombat is more like Tekken. Okay, that's plus. He's trying to parry. That was crazy. Now you notice right here, he could have released the 4. He could have released the 4. If he would have released if he would have released the 3, he would have got a wall splat, but he didn't. Now this move is, what is this? 4-4-4? 4-4-4, right? What's that roundhouse kick?
What? 4-4-4?
Is it 4? Is it 4-4-4?
Yeah, what roundhouse kick did he do?
He did.
Play back.
Standard roundhouse.
This. What's this move?
Oh, that's back 4. Yeah, that's back 4.
Back 4.
Back
Okay.
4.
So back 4 is 0 on is 0. You know, again.
Oh yeah, it's 0 on hit.
He's smart. It's 0. So guess what? At 0, it's
Oh, no,
Law's
that's
turn.
down 4. That's down 4 you was looking at, Trey. That's down 4 you was looking at.
Wait,
He did
this
back
this
4.
move right here, this kick? This kick?
No, that's back 4. That's back 4.
No, that's back 4. I'm
Yeah.
saying you was looking at down 4.
Wait, no.
On the thing.
Wait, let me see.
Wait, that's not a kick
back
right
4.
there.
I'm sorry, back 4. My bad.
That's back 4.
Okay, bad. +3. Sorry, it's +3. So if this move is +3, he has 3 frames on the board. Look at what he's doing with his 3 frames. Watch what he's doing with his frames. He's taking his frames and he's ducking in between because he's expecting jabs, but he's not jabbing. So he's taking his frames and he's like, all right, bet. You gonna respect me? I'm gonna just do duck and I'm gonna do a high. Look, he's not doing anything. He still has
So when
frames.
your opponent is not.
Ain't that the mid check and shit?
No. Go ahead, Zeus.
Real quick. Back 4 is actually -4.
Wait, on hit?
So on block, on hit, it is gonna go ahead and actually give you a full +3. You're right.
Okay.
So just be aware that it's basically like you're in between the same spectrum on hit and on block. So it's like, I think Ninja also this is the deeper mind of a pro, is that he doesn't know if it's gonna hit or block. He's ready for both situations.
That's why.
Wait, so right there, right? When he started throwing stuff out like that out because he seen his opponent wasn't pressing buttons, right?
Mm-hmm.
The frame ain't match up to what he was doing. Like he did a back 4 +3, but then he crouched and then did a wild rising 1, then did a back. I think what is it 1-2?
Right. Because he's expecting
it's a 13
for
frame mid also.
Yeah, he's expecting for him to throw out to finish the string. Remember, it's wild rising 1-1, correct?
It's 1-2.
1-2. He's expecting to finish. He knows that. So because he's expecting it, look, he's expecting him to finish it. He's still blocking.
He's going to dragon stance after it too.
Did you see what he did? Look at watch his opponent. Watch what he's doing. Ninja is very smart, bro. He's very smart. It's not just about like being negative. Like I said, the game is psychological. The frame data is just so that's what makes you a pro. Like when you understand how frame data works. Now you have to know how to manipulate it. And then you also just have to know your opponent. Right now, he's respecting Ninja. He threw out 2 moves that have follow-ups, and he did not finish both moves. This is a Mortal Kombat strat. A lot of people doing in Mortal Kombat, they won't finish something, but they know that there's a move that follows. This move follows with a 2, right? He ducked because the second hit is a high. Nope. And then he catches you off you're trying to rise back up, and now he's on your off timing. He's in his head now. He knows it. Look, he's still doing it. Look, he's still doing it. Look. 1, no hit, no move. 1-2. He could have finished that, but he didn't. What is that? What is that back 1-2? I think it's back 1-2, right? What is that on hit?
What do you mean he could have finished it?
There's another one.
Yeah, back 1-2 too.
It's back 1-2
It's
too.
-12, but it's decent on hit.
On hit, what is it? What is it on hit?
+2.
+2. Okay, so he's taking his 2 frames. Look, sidestepping, ducking, doing the crouch. He's crouched. He does a mid check. He goes into DSS. This is plus. Wait, isn't this plus? Wait, ain't this plus?
What? Wait, let me see.
This follow up.
If that's
right there.
DSS 2, not. Wait, no, that's DSS.
No, that's -14.
Oh, it's -14. Okay, bad. Okay. Oh, I thought it was plus. Okay, bad. Okay, and he didn't punish it because that should have got punished right there.
Yeah, that's punishable.
Okay, 1+2 punish. Beautiful. Wall splat. He's not gonna get the launch. Get off me. What's this grab tech? What's that grab tech?
Just too slow.
Wait, hold on. What's the grab tech? What's the grab tech? Hold on, watch
Which
it.
one?
Not you, Zeus. Not you.
Okay.
What's the grab tech?
I can't see it because of the spark.
Watch
I'm
it.
not
Watch
gonna
it
lie, I
again.
can't.
Watch it again. What's the
Wait
grab
a
take?
second.
Let's see.
What's grab take?
Is that a 2?
That's 2. Yes.
Uh-huh.
The low. He's plus. Lars is plus. Now you notice there's a huge difference between Koma's pressure and Ninja's pressure. When Koma is getting plus frames, he's plus. Watch this. He's plus. But watch what he does with his frames. He's taking too much time. Like, mind you, this is Raw Rising 3. You don't have that many frames. So when you Raw Rising 3, you're on block, you're well, not plus, but I mean you are plus if you go into Den stance. And he went into Den, so he's plus 4. He's plus 4, but he's not doing anything with it. And then he even took more frames to sit there and look at him and question his outfit. Look, watch. Den stance, plus 4. He stops it. He's still stopping, press nothing. The difference is when Ninja gets that, Ninja's doing something with it. You see the difference? Do you see the difference? Like with the frame, like they're getting frames, but Ninja's doing something with the plus 4.
Can't that work sometimes? Though, like, say if somebody expect me to press a button when I'm plus 3, can I sidestep and make them think I'm not gonna press something and tap them again?
Right. No. Yes, you can. Yes, you always can. Like that's called off timing. If I'm playing your off timing, that means that I'm not pressing a button when you would expect me to press a button. I'm pressing it on a weird. I'm pressing it, trying to catch. Remember, it's still. I have 4 frames on the board, so by the time my frames went out, I'm gonna throw a move out at a weird time, so that I can catch you pressing the button. Hopefully, normally it'll be like a jab, a down for a 1. It could be a side step. It's to catch you pressing a button. That's the whole point of off timing. Okay, so he gets him off you. We're basically at neutral now. Grab. Didn't tech it. Broke his leg. Hit him, and you know that's guaranteed. Now, mind you, Ninja. Oh wow, that was just a great parry. That is a great parry. Yo, shout out to Chris Drum for the T1 80 months. He said we here. Chris, I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Welcome back to the house. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, King. Mr. Star said, just watch the car video. Funny as heck. I'm talking solid chuckles. Wasn't sure your format was shorts would translate well into long form, but you proved me wrong. I can't wait for the next one. Thank you, Mr. Star. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see.
I see what he's doing now.
Mm-hmm.
I see it.
Okay, he's trying to parry. No parry there. Nice side. That's a beautiful sidestep. He took his plus frames. Lars. This is Lars. Watch. Jab. 2-1. Sidestep. He's not even plus. He just has enough frames to sidestep. I think it's, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like -3 here. So when Lars.
Yeah, you only need 3 frames to sidestep.
Yeah. Let me see. 2-1. Actually, no, he's -6. That's crazy. He's actually -6 here.
Mm.
He sidestepped, bro.
Yeah, he's -6.
Well, hold on. Wait. What was the move that he did Dragon Hammer?
Yeah, he did 4-1+2. That's why.
That's why. That move is hella slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 20 frames, I think.
Nice sidestep.
That is why.
3+4 to go to heat. Get his engager. The 1-2. The burst out combo here.
He gets a wall again.
And he still has his tornado.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then we go into the ground. That's really not a lot of damage.
Goes into another mix-up.
Can I be
real? It goes into another mix-up.
Oh, I know. A lot of damage, though. That's just not a lot of damage for that, though. Like, you would think that he would have got more. Like, he did heat burst, and he got his tornado, and he did the wall, and he only got 69. That's kind of crazy.
Well, also, he has a lot of health. So, like, you remember you get a damage buff when you're lower in health?
Oh, yeah. Okay,
so
I forgot.
If you're in rage, that might have gone ahead and almost killed.
Okay.
But if you're out of rage, it doesn't go, it scales.
Nice slide. Beautiful. Nice hit. He's going to cancel. Oh, he didn't cancel it? Okay, no sidestep. Now we're at 9 seconds. Mind you, he does not need to go for anything risky. Ninja does not. He has the lead. Kick off, and he gets hit. Dead. I'm sorry, Lars didn't have to go for anything risky. Sorry. Nothing risky. Let your opponent play themselves at the door. They're not going to throw a low. If your opponent throws a low, it's the most seeable thing when you're low like that. So they're going to throw out something tricky, like a mid or something that's plus frame, like something crazy mid, like, or something high to try to get those plus frames.
I swear,
Nice
I
block.
think fight on Tekken is the only.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking of like
like the last 30 seconds of a fight.
I'm thinking of like 50 different situations that I could do. That's like that he didn't do that I probably could have did different.
Okay.
But that's the thing about it. It's gonna be hard to like implement in the game.
No, it's not. It's very easy to implement in the game. Once you get in that situation, you already know what time it is.
Because there's certain moves that I see that he doing that I would utilize differently than he doing. Like that new law move, the up forward too. I would like kind of do that to bait people to duck because it's a high nunchuck and it reaches far.
And you can definitely do that. Don't think that mind you, he's just showing you how he uses his moves. You can use your moves completely different. He's just showing you how he uses his. This is why he is a god of destruction with law, because he understands when to, like, his timing and what he's trying to do and why he's trying to get his opponent to do what. It's not like you don't have to fight like them. That's the thing about Tekken. You fight, everybody fights different because of how they see the fight. It's just that you can learn a lot from a pro player because they show you how they would use this move in this situation, and you'll figure out how you want to play your game. Nice backing up. Nice hits. Nice. He's safe there, so it's not like you're hit. Yep. Safe there again. The slide, the hit. Yep. Slide again, the hit. He's just, if you're not gonna block it, look, if you're not gonna block it, there you go. So he threw out low, mid, mid, then low. That's a 50-50. He's literally just doing 50-50s. 50-50s aren't really frame data. 50-50s is just messing with your opponent.
It's like guessing, right?
Yes, you're guessing. Like right here, watch. This is a guess. Watch. So he's gonna get he throws this out. He gets the mid check, and now he goes for. Now, mind you, that move is not that plus, but because he respects Ninja so much, he's not going to press a button. So instead of going for a low, he throws out a mid check, and it worked. Doing mid check, it worked.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. So when your opponent start respecting you, that's when you start throwing out the shit.
Okay. One thing that I would go ahead and add is 4-3-1. I'm just learning this right now. That thing is -3.
Yeah, you could delay it. You could delay it too.
Well, here's the other thing. You can't sidestep it. If you delay it, you get sidestep and hit. But if you just are blocking, you are in -3 in his DSS stance. Yeah. It's going to go ahead and actually create a mix-up for you. So that's the other thing, too, that you got to realize is that look at your moves and see how they go ahead and actually interact with other things and make your
I thought that move was bad though, because I don't see a lot of laws using it, but I should have still tried to utilize it anyway. Because like Trey just said, you can use your moves differently from other people.
Yes, Trey is absolutely correct. Use your moves as you see fit and think of ideas for yourself. Yep. But also take from other people.
Yep. Before we get spacing, right? Now the question is, what do we do here? Now remember I said you do not have to respect when Lars goes in the stance. It's phantom pressure. He gets kicked, but luckily he wasn't close enough to the wall. He threw that move out specifically because of how close he is to the wall. So when you're punishing somebody for going in the stance loosely, you can literally use the right move, get a wall splat, now you guarantee yourself a wall combo. He just was too far from it. He was just too far. Okay, doing the same thing again, ducking, nice duck. Dang, Ninja's reactions is insane. That's wall splat and it's the combo. That's wall splat. Like understanding why somebody is doing something is a big deal. There's a reason why he's throwing out this heat smash, because his gives a wall splat. And if it wall splats, you can combo. It's over. And launch. It's like 100. Yep. Side step.
100 damage.
Yep. Down 4. Okay, here we go. Nice. That's a mid check. So right here, he throws out down 4. He could have threw out rising 4. He could have did down 4. Ain't this like -4, right, Zeus? This is down 4 is down -4.
-4. Some a lot of times, or it could be minus. I think honestly.
Okay, I think Anna's the only person in MENA that can convert off of this into like a down 4-2 or something like that. Down 4-1.
Yeah, because like when it comes to like the generic down 4s, they normally have like a set, like they're all kind of the same. Certain characters are going to go ahead and actually have a little bit more advantage than others. But normally on hit, you're like -2 or 3 if you can go into crouch. But if you're not going into crouch, then it's just going to go ahead and actually be like at most like -1, or it's very rare that you have a low that goes into plus frames.
Okay, bet. And he just pressed the button like he shouldn't have pressed nothing, because he must have went for something like super slow, because I like that move is not. He shouldn't. He's negative. Okay, that's plus frames. You have to duck this move. You got to duck it. If you don't duck it, this is a guaranteed silent entry. You can't do nothing about it. Nice block. Mids. These are 3 mids. He threw 3 mids here. Mid. Nice hit. Nice to get out of that pressure. I don't feel like dealing with pressure, so I'm gonna throw this at you to get out of pressure. Nice way to catch him in stance. Mid. That's a high. He could duck that. That's a high. He could duck that too. He still got launch. And he's, oh man, it's gonna hurt. My God,
damage. What the?
Stack it with that. He dash and he. Oh wait, no.
Now, does that make sense? Honestly, does this make sense? This makes sense, right?
I get all of it now. I just got like 2-3 questions, and I should be good. I got like 2-3 questions.
Hold on, let me turn on
so
Tekken.
One, right?
Go ahead.
One is, how do you learn? All right, no, that's what I meant to ask. When you want to learn your options out of certain frames, right? Do y'all memorize the frame numbers or the options? So say if I know my down forward 1 on hit is +5, right? Y'all memorize the +5 or memorize the options that you get from that?
So what did we do? Before, while I was showing you all the stuff that was happening here? What was I doing?
Looking at the frame.
No. I was looking at frames, but what was I doing at the same time while I was looking at the frames? Did you forget the notes that I was writing
for you?
Did you forget the notes? Don't answer, Zeus.
Oh, you was writing the options down. A certain.
Why am I writing the options down?
To help you remember.
Right, so that when I get in game and I practice those same options, I don't need to know. I don't need to now think if it's +5 or not. I already have it written down and I've already practiced it. I know I have plus frames.
So you already know the options.
So I already know it. That's why you write it down and you don't try to depend on your brain to remember it, because that's too much information to remember. But
that's going to be legacy.
Right.
That's not going to be right away.
If you write it down and you got it written down already. Now when you get in the game and you start doing it, you're going to know, I'm plus here, so I can sidestep, I can delay it, I can do whatever. Now I'm not +10, but I know I'm somewhere around like +4, +5. It's only a down forward 1. All down forward, most more down forward ones in this game give you +4 or +5 on hit. That's just how the game is. So once you understand that basic stuff, that basic information, you'll know when you throw out a down forward 1, you're gonna be +4, +5. You can sidestep. And on block, you like -2, -3. You can sidestep. You know that. Now, when you get to the more deeper stuff, that's why you need to write it down. So when you throw out down 3, 4, you need to know that on hit it's gonna give pushback. So when you get in the lab and you start practicing in your practice mode, you wrote it down. Now you're practicing so you can remember it. So you can just do it naturally. Now you know what the outcome is. So that when you start doing it that way, you're like, okay, now let's change this setup. Instead of me going for a high, I'll go for a mid, high into low. You'll write that out, remember it by muscle memory. Now you know, okay, where's my breaking point here? My breaking point is off of my 1-1 or my 3-4. If they block the 3-4, I'm safe, but it's not my turn anymore. So I got to play defense. You'll know that. So what you do is this is the perfect way to practice this. Hold up. Now I'm gonna show you how we make practice mode fun.
All right, and another thing is, how do you? Well, that's probably gonna answer the first question, but How do you remember? How do you remember all that stuff? Like, how do you remember your game plan while still trying to figure out your opponent game plan? Because that's part of the problem. I know I got the. I got you on this one. Like, say if, like when I was fighting you, Zeus, for example, right? I didn't realize nothing you was doing because I kept trying to force my game plan with the Kazuya. I didn't realize like some of the stuff you was doing. Like I zoned out when it came to defense.
Yeah. If I could tell you, okay, the secret for me with regards to that is I understand my character and what can go. Like the best advice that I got, and it was the thing that was the hardest to drill into my head because I was always like, oh, I want to play this character, I want to do this because I want to be having fun, everything else. Know your character to the point where everything that becomes muscle memory. So for me, I think if I think 12 frames, I already know in my head what are the moves that my character can do that's 12. Yep. What are the moves that my character can do that's 15? What are the moves that, oh wait, that's 17. Then it's kind of like that where you keep it in your mind where you know you can do this. Now you put yourself in a situation where you know it's simple math now. I'm +5. I can do a 12 frame move and it's going to beat everything that's faster than 8 frames. So that's going to beat everything. But on +5, I can go ahead and be disrespectful because I think he's not going to press nothing. And I can do law 4, 1 + 2, and I can go ahead and keep the plus frames going because I don't think he's going to press. And if he presses, he's going to get counter hit with anything slower than a 15 frame move. You see where I'm coming from, Promises? It's like you understand where your moves are, and then you can go ahead and realize this is the situation I'm in. I'm +5, I'm -8, I'm this, that, or the third. Then you insert what your response is to that in whatever way you want it. If you want to go ahead and actually move forward and attack again, even when you're minus, then you know that you have certain moves that you want to do, and you have to go in from there. So know what your move is, and then understand you can insert this here, here, and here from there.
I got 2 more questions. I ain't trying to be asking a lot of questions. I got 2 more questions. Okay, another one is when y'all looking at y'all opponent's tendencies, what do you look at? Because I feel like I be trying to pay attention to too much stuff when I should only paying attention to certain stuff.
I'm gonna help you with that by showing you. Go for it. I'm gonna help you with that by showing you in game instead of me trying to explain it to you.
Okay.
So we're gonna learn. I'm gonna show you something. This is when I said to you how you was like, man, going to practice mode is boring because you're spending most of your time in practice mode. You're doing stuff like this, or you just kind of like just throwing out random stuff, like trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like you're just throwing out stuff.
I just realized when you showed me that, like the stuff, I realized like how actually fun it probably could be because certain characters like. And that's another reason why I see why they say like pick a character that's like that you find fun, like one of the characters that you find fun, because that's gonna help you like, I guess, get through those type of times when you don't feel like laughing and all that.
That's basically how it goes. That's basically how this game goes, bro.
Like let me put it this way. Y'all like to say I'm cheating. The practice mode is the cheat. It really is. If you go ahead and if you're in practice mode enough time, like I'm gonna give you perspective. I looked at my hours in Tekken recently, and just Tekken 8, I'm not even talking about Tekken 7, Tekken 8, I think I have 1,000+ hours. I want to say a good 35 to 40% of that is just practice mode.
Bro, if not more. I got 900 and all that is just playing online. That's sad.
There you go. No, it's not. It's different. It's different perspectives.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you don't ever down yourself of where you're at. Always go ahead and actually look at where you're going to go ahead and actually come from forward with everything you do.
I'm going to keep it real with y'all. See, like for me, like I said, I got less than both of y'all. I only got 425 in this joint.
But other stuff translates.
Yes, because I watch because
I will say, Trey, I'm not gonna lie, I will say, even though I didn't go into practice mode, me like playing the game a lot that much without practicing, it helped me like learn like the mechanics of the game. So like when to use heat, like rage, all stuff like that. Like
that's fine, bro.
So all that stuff I don't need to know how to like use like in certain like watching it.
No. So what we're here to learn is we're here to learn how to go to the next level. So we can't go to the next level by constantly just playing because it's so much stuff that you're missing. So right now we're trying to learn how do you get to the next level? How do we take our law or whatever character that we're trying to learn and go to that, like get to Tekken King, get to Bushin, get to those ranks, the purple ranks. How do we get there? Okay. So when we're in practice mode, we're gonna work on a couple of the same things. Everything that we just wrote down, all of this, I'm gonna just use this, what we just wrote down. I'm gonna use everything we just wrote down. So we wrote down standing 3, off hit, 1-1. If we get the hit, down forward 1, down forward 1-2, down 3-4. Okay. So the first thing we're gonna do is we are going to just work on just getting that down right now. That's it. We're gonna work on this setup right here. So I'll move this to my other screen. So we're gonna just do standing 3, 1-1, down forward 1, down forward 1-2, and then okay. I'm trying to get myself to remember this, right? Okay, get the neutral. I can play a little bit of spacing. Okay, I'm gonna do it again. Wait. Okay, now we're gonna add in another layer to this. So I'm gonna put this on random block. If I don't get that hit, I don't continue. If I don't get this hit, I don't continue. Now, mind you, I'm -9, so I legitly can't do anything except for, now when I get that hit, carry. Now I'm gonna take this off a block afterwards. I don't want them to block. I want them to actually get hit by this. Okay, we got the hit. The rest. Okay, bet. Start over again. Okay. Keep going. Now I'm trying to get the spacing down. What I'm doing is, when I fight, I don't like to just stand in front of you. I don't like to just stand here. I like to make sure that I'm always moving. So you can add different stuff to it. As long as you get the spacing down. Always arcade stick. I never played Tekken controller. It's just not comfortable.
I'm mad they took away law 4-4-3. I don't know why they took that out the game.
So the next thing we're gonna do is
technically there. It's just behind. It's behind DSS.
Yeah.
Next thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna add another random block here. So I'm gonna take this one off. I'm gonna let them get hit by the first hit. If they block this, we're going to cancel this out and don't press nothing. You gotta teach yourself you gotta discipline yourself. They get hit. Okay, right? Does this make sense? So what we're doing is we're stacking this drill up. We're gonna keep stacking it. So the first time we get the hit, we don't get nothing. Play defense. Oops, I keep messing up with that. Okay. Oh, I got it too. Now we can even dumb this down even more. We can just go here. If you want to dumb it down, you can dumb it down even more. Because now you can, if you feel like, all right, I don't want to go through this part. I want to actually just like get straight to it. Like I want to get straight to the low. Okay, so you can start adding stuff, adding levels to it. Come out. Because mind you, you're, you know what I'm saying? Like it's actually, this move is -6. I knew I wasn't tripping. This move is legitly -6.
Wait, so why I say plus?
Nah, this move is -6.
1-2, my bad. Yeah, I was doing 1-2.
Yeah, nah, 1-1. This move is -6. Yeah, I don't think 1-1 is a
1-2. My bad.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think 1-2 is fine, but I don't think 1-1 is a good move.
My bad.
It's not bad. You always want to also think about like, what's my way out? So 1-1 could be technically your way out because it's minus enough where you're safe. But Trey's right. Like if you want to keep pressure up, that's not the right move.
Yeah, we'll just do 1-2. So we'll just go here, 1-2. Right?
Exactly.
Okay. So now that's the next level. So we let them do stand block.
Flow chart.
We're learning flow charting. Thank you, Zeus. I'm trying to figure out the word. We're learning how to flow chart right now. We only use 3, but there's so many other moves that we could use to flow chart. So you could do this with any move. You could do this with standing 1. You can do this with back one. You can do this with anything as long as the move that follows up is a fast enough move. Or if you go like this, like we're gonna go like this, you can do that too. You're just, as soon as you get the hit, you're just teaching yourself how to continue your pressure. Like this. You can even, like I said, you can dumb it down even more. You can go like this. Oops. Oh, I keep forgetting what this move is. Like that. You're +5. Remember, you're +5. This move is a 5-frame startup. That'll be a 10-frame startup. So if you throw this low out, that's a good exchange. You get this, that's a good exchange. You can throw this out. So if you start poking here, 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 it don't really matter how you look at it. You can keep changing this up as long as you focus on getting the hit first. You're practicing, you're trying to take your law to the next level. So this is what we're gonna practice so that we don't have to think about it. I already know that this move is +6. You know that now. So when you know that this move is +6, if you go like this, mid, if I throw out 2 mids, mid, that's one is +5, one's +2. Would you really want to throw this out that way? Not really. So you want to throw it out the other way. If I'm mid checking my opponent, if I throw it a high, mid, okay, I want the +5 as my last hit. That leads me to this. So the way you write your frame data out is based off of what you want in return. If you do this and end it with this hit, I need to hit. I'm only +2, which means what can I do here?
You said +2?
I'm only +2. What can I do here?
A jab, one jab.
And what else? 2 more options.
Depending on if I think that's only, wait, 1, 2? Is we going off it? Because I don't like.
You're only +2.
That's like 12, that's 12 frames and under, right?
No. You're only, yes, 12 frames and under. You're only, mind you, we don't want to trade. We're not trying to trade with nobody. We don't want to trade with a jab. We want to do frame traps. So if you +2, what can I throw out here?
Only move I know that's probably 12 and under is probably, wait, his 3-4 is good, but that's too highs.
Okay, 3-4 is 12 frames, right? That we're gonna trade here.
Yeah, but that's too highs.
So watch this. So I'll show you. I'll show you even better. So watch this. They're +2, and even on +2, we're gonna go to punish, and we're gonna have them jab. Just gonna have them jab. Okay. So if you go like this, it's we're gonna trade. You lose this. We both lose this trade. Look, it's not a good trade, right? So that's why I said it's not really a good trade. So give me a better trade. You only got 2 frames. What do you do here?
Maybe down 2-3 is good, but it's down 2-3 good, but it's punishable on block.
So you said down 2-3. So down.
Yeah, down 2-3 good, but it's punishable. Right. It's launch punishable.
So if I do this, I can do that. That's a good one. Down 2-3 is a good one. If you're reading it, right? That's a good one. Okay, give me another one.
Let me see. +12. I think 2-2 is a good one. I think.
So 2-2 is 10. So 2-2 is a 10. Okay, 2-2 is 10. But if you don't get the second hit, they don't press the button, then you're -8.
Down 4. Down 4.
Down 4. That's 13.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's 13.
Yeah, he don't got that many like moves. That's like, well, he do, but they mainly like jabs.
So you just gave me offensive, right? Now give me something defensive you can do with 2 frames.
Side step.
Duck.
Yeah,
parry.
Look.
I be forgetting about his parry.
Right? If I know that my opponent is gonna throw out something, you have 2 frames. So if you do this, right, and you take these 2 frames, you can parry if you know they're gonna press something. You can do this, sidestep it. You can duck. You can also just grab. Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, grab is a 12 frame, is it? I forgot about that.
Wait, don't you trade with this
Technically,
grab?
Yeah. Technically.
Wait, am I tripping?
The problem is that the grab it trades, but the problem is the grab has to connect, and it's certain frames where it connects.
Okay, so you have to be you have to be +3 in order to get this, right?
Yeah, just about.
Okay, bet. All right, bet. What was the other move that was +3? All right, let me see.
Just down 4 and up +2.
Okay, so it's 3 frames. If it's 3 frames, you can get this.
Yep.
Mind you, they're set to jab. It doesn't matter what they do. You can get this grab too. Not this one. I want The bicycle.
Well, it's because universally all grabs are around 12 frames.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Except for King's Lariat. I don't know why. Or no, it's King. He gets everything.
Do you see like what you're like? Do you see what we're trying to show you here? Like,
yeah, I see it.
You can't learn this while you're fighting. Like, right? Like you can't learn any of this stuff while you're fighting. It's hard to learn this stuff while you're fighting. You have to get in the lab to figure this stuff out. And if you do get in the lab, it makes you a much better player. For instance, if you do this,
I gotta learn certain situations, right? Like, say if let me think of one. Say if I know, I don't think his DSS got one, but say for instance his DSS had a power crush. What, do it? I don't know, do it?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't think it did. Yeah, it don't. But say for instance his DSS had a power crush, right, Trey?
Yep.
And I know if I go into DSS, I know I got the frames to press other stuff, but I know they gonna press. I can just power crush them, right?
If you you can. If you I think it's what, -2 or -3, Zeus? How minus can you be before you can, like, when you can actually power crush? How minus can you be?
So it's not what it's about minuses or pluses. It's about the activation of the armor. So a good example was remember when you thought I was cheating and I was able to go ahead and down 3-2 you after the heat crush,
right,
or the heat smash? It was because the properties of that move allow for lows to counter hit, and that means if they counter hit, they'll go ahead and actually be able to finish it. So that means, yeah, you can heat smash, but you don't have the frames to be able to go ahead and actually you have the armor kick in, because the armor doesn't kick in at first frame. It kicks in, I want to say 3-4 frames in.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, so you have to be wary of understanding of that. Because like if you're +4 and you go ahead and actually just, like, a good example, do down forward 4 into back 1+2.
Down forward 4.
Down forward 4 into back 1+2.
Wait. Oh, back 1+2. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
See? So you get instances like that where, yeah, the jab crushes it, but he's able to go ahead and actually block. Now, let's say Raven does a down forward 1. Then the frames that he has, like, that are taking it up will go ahead and actually then allow it to hit. So a good example is like go to practice settings, go to punish, and just put a down forward 1 in the punishment. So make a new one. No, you don't have to change that one.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm stuck in now.
So, yeah, down forward 1, and then you're just good. But it's also good to have another one where it's just jabs. So I would keep that one.
Okay, what are you doing here?
So just same thing, down forward 4 into back 1+2. See?
Oh, so with down forward 1 you actually get the hit, but with jab you don't get the hit.
Yes, because there's more frames of leniency. So if he goes ahead and only jabs, then he still has enough time to jab you and block. But if he's doing a down forward 1, then he doesn't have the time to do that. So a good example is like when I'm with Victor, right? And I go into stance at +5, right? Normally people don't jab Victor to get him out of stance. They down forward 1 because he goes over a lot of jabs with just the stance. So what'll happen is that I'll get people who try to respond with a down forward 1. Oh, I'll just power crush out of the stance because it'll go ahead and eat up whatever is left over, and I'll go ahead and actually get the hit. So it's about understanding of what you can go ahead and actually abuse. And the system is that you can eat anything up until 4 frames. Like, you can even do that late if you wanted to, and it'll still probably work.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, this is what I'm saying, Promise, is like, what makes fighting games so fun is the fact that
it's the homework.
It's the homework, right? It's so much that you can learn, bro. Like, Christ on my bike, nothing my teachers have said has ever sounded this confusing. Since we were fighting so technical, advanced level PhD calculus, it's not as crazy as y'all think. Like, if you're new to fighting games, it's gonna feel like that. But when you've already been playing them and you play this game, you'll understand exactly what we're talking about when you're playing this game. But if you don't have this game downloaded, it ain't gonna make sense to you. It ain't gonna make sense to y'all at home if you ain't played this game. You're gonna be like, what? 2, 3, 4?
Yeah.
It's only for people that's actually playing this game. So like I said, this is like the first stage of it. Is like when you're getting into practice mode and you're actually working on certain things. Now here's another thing that I like to do. If I lose to something, let's say I'm gonna show you something that let's say I'm losing to something and what I'm losing to is just nonsense, right? If somebody does the setup to me, let's say they do this.
Oh yeah, you go record it, right? Hey,
like that,
I
right?
did that for my first time ever. I think like 2 days ago for Leo.
Mm-hmm. Because you have to. You're supposed to, right? You're supposed to get in and record it.
Stance, I learned. I think you can sidestep him. I think what is it? Right? I think.
Uh-huh.
Cause I didn't know how to do it at first time. I went in there and I tried it out. And when I fought that Leo again, and I'm gonna go over. Mm-hmm.
Wait,
he still beat me, but he didn't beat me off of just spamming that stance.
And that is the essence of how you feel when you play the fighting game, and it becomes simpler. It's not always going to be 100% like great, but you did the homework, you prepared, and the situation is not as bad as it was before when you didn't prepare. You know what I mean? Because
I probably just he ain't beat me off the stance. I just lost because I got impatient. That's all.
There you go. Progress.
So what I do is whenever you're trying to learn, the best thing to do is like if you're trying to learn something in this game, you're trying to get better at defending it. You want to throw out stuff that you don't like, that you know that people are doing against you. And so when you see a move that's like it's kind of like nonsense, you're like, bro, this move is like it's really getting the best of me. You would throw out a bunch of options. So I'll give you a scenario. I do this. Okay, that's one. Right? I'm gonna throw out this move. Okay. I do this a lot. Then I'm gonna throw out the next option. I have to throw out an option that beats that option. That's 2, right? Okay. So mind you, if you duck one, the other 2 fall short. So the fastest option that I have is the high. So I should be able to fuzzy duck the mid. Meaning, as long as if you do it fast enough, you'll be able to do this and take out 2 options, the high and the low. That's the whole point of fuzzy ducking. Fuzzy ducking is just like, which option is the fastest? The high is the fastest option. Okay. So that means that the mid is in between. The low is gonna be like the slowest option. So I should be able to fuzzy it, especially if I notice that the mid isn't coming. Like, let's see. Oops, I don't mean to do that. Wait, I need to block this so it's not gonna hit button. Okay, I ducked that. You caught me. I didn't do it fast enough. Got it. Got it. I'm literally, look at my inputs. I'm ducking. I'm just doing it so fast. I'm just doing it quick. So I'm trying to fuzzy block it. I didn't duck it. I'm not trying to sidestep it. Got it. And even if I don't duck the high, the fact that you see I'm defending both, I'm pressing down, I'm defending both options right now. That's the whole point, is I'm trying to defend both options. I don't want to get hit by the high. I also don't want to get hit by the mid either. Blocked it. Blocked it again. I'm holding down. Dang it. Oh, caught me. Caught me. Caught me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Right, this is how you like learn to defend something. Even my own character, I need to be able to defend my own character. Because if I can't defend my own character, I'm gonna get cooked when somebody else finally picks it.
Man, I hate mirror matches.
Also, when you go ahead and play your own character, you can find, hey, what's the really, really dumb stuff? So it's like you'll go ahead and actually start playing around with stuff and like, how do I beat this? But then when you find the way that they beat it, then you find a counterattack for the way that they beat it.
But I hate fighting like law players that just spam Dragon Tail. It annoys me. It's like, I would think, oh, he's not going to press it again. It's too punishable. He does it again.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm ducking. Wait, what the heck?
See?
Wait.
He found something. He found something
Nah,
interesting.
hold on. Wait, I'm ducking. Yo, I'm ducking, bro. Hold on.
Oh, so that's what Raven could do, huh?
Nah, bro. I've literally tried to duck this move so many times. I mean, people have ducked this move so many times on me. Hold on. Something ain't right.
It's because it's on hit. I think it's because it's on hit.
Wait. It's a hot, bro.
It's a high.
I'm ducking, bro. Listen, I'm ducking. Look.
Are you hitting down or down back?
No, I'm hitting down. I'm holding down. Do I have to hold down back?
Down back.
Oh, okay. I was trying to hold down. Never mind. All right, never mind.
Yeah.
Carry on, fellas. Carry on.
Yeah, down back is like the preferred way of ducking. I would say. Like down forward and down, it's still Street Fighter rules in that sense. Down back if you want to kind of like duck almost everything. Down forward if you want a low parry.
Wait, so if that's the case, now that I understand like the frame data in Tekken, bro, why is people saying Lee is trash? Bro, the stuff that man could do is
Because he just, everything he throws out is obvious, bro. He has the most obvious offense. He has the toughest offense.
I feel like everything he throws out is a launcher. Like everything launches you.
Nah, bro. He has
if you're
to work
getting
hard,
launched
bro.
with Lee, yeah, you are giving him the opportunity then.
No, because his back four is a counter hit launcher. I think his up forward 3 is a launcher. Like you forgot that those back kicks that he could do, he could pick you up off the ground.
Okay, so
everything he throw out, I don't know, that character weird too.
It's if you don't go in the lab, you don't know. Like a good example is like if you don't go in the lab. Okay, here's a great example today. This is what I learned today in Tekken. Law does forward 3-2 or 3-1. Sorry, he is -3 into stance. And he can go ahead and actually clip me with his DSS-1 if I just try to sidestep. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you learn something new every single time you play because you're labbing. You're finding out how do I do this and how can I get this done. You're labbing. You're finding out how do I do this and how can I get this done. Nope. You're finding out.
What's good, bro? What's good, bro?
What y'all got going on?
I'm just
I do
sitting in
feel
the
like
game,
a good
man.
lead can make it to where like, can a good lead make it to where you scared to press buttons though? Because his
So
that character
look,
is like
so promises. The one thing I want you to focus on is I truly want you to focus on learning how to set up practices like what I'm doing right now. I'm learning how to play this situation. Like I'm learning how to block it at the same time as punish it. Now, it seems like you would think like, oh, this is an easy situation. Like, no. The first part is teaching your eyes to see which is what. That's why I said like when you're learning a character, whoever you're struggling with the most, that's who you want to take into the lab. And you're like, okay, let me see when they go into stance, what happens here. Let me see when they go into stance.
The amount of hours that I have labbing against bears.
Yep.
Is just mind-numbing.
I struggle against Xiao Yu. I don't know what that character is throwing in my face.
Bro, like Xiao Yu is just. I'm sorry, bro. Xiao Yu is no different from Howard to me. They both the same.
Whoa.
They both the same to me. Like you're gonna they're both 50-50 characters
I feel like
that
you
can
can't
just
press
do
against
nonsense.
her. She always got something like.
That's the character. She's supposed to feel like that. Her remember
Yeah.
that's remember she does not pack a punch. That's the whole point. She does Tweety Bird damage, but she has an extreme amount of evasion, and she had an extreme amount of punches. Like she can throw a whole bunch of punches, but she doesn't do much damage. Like other characters. Like if you go up against Jack is just going. Jack can't move.
Oh yeah, it's over with.
But Jack gonna punch your heart out your chest, right? You go up against bears. Bears can't move, but the bears are gonna punch your heart out your chest. So there's a trade-off for all characters. Every character has a trade-off. So either you're gonna get damage, but no evasion. Like King
has the same way too, right?
King has bad evasion, but he gets damage. So because he has bad evasion, they give him the damage instead. You have to take those trade-offs. That's just the game. All right, I got a couple matches. I'm gonna win a couple games, and then I gotta get out of here.
All right. Y'all run him. I don't have to. I'm trying.
Huh?
I was gonna let you and Promises.
Yeah, you could definitely fight him after. Like you can definitely, because I'm about to get off, but you can actually fight him. He needs people to fight. So.
Oh,
yeah, he needs people.
Promises.
No, not them.
I know who you about to bring in.
Not them.
No.
Like Zeus.
I mean,
Zeus, you fight him.
No.
Fight him.
Wait, no, but I'm not gonna lie, Trey. When I fought them that one time, I feel like when you fight players like that, though, who I know who he's about to say, they make you think a lot.
They do, but the thing is, you need to fight people that's actually going to. You need to fight people that's going to nurture you while you're fighting. They're just going to beat the hell out of you. They're not. It ain't going to be no training in between.
Yes, I will say that for certain. Yes, it's only. Well, let me put it to this way. For me, at least with my friends, I had to go ahead and open up and humble myself to be like, ask for stuff. Because they're not going to automatically go ahead to actually tell me their secrets. So a lot of times too is that if you go ahead and actually come across someone, let's say if you're offline, you ask, hey, how did you go ahead and actually do this? And they'll go into their own philosophy.
Oh shoot, I forgot his plus. Nice.
Oh, I tried to.
I noticed that you're not every time you're in neutral, you're not pressing anything. You're just kind of like waiting for me. So when you do that, I'm going to take advantage of grabbing you. Nice done. Nope. Oh, I try to get it. Back turning with him is not like how it is with Lei. With Lei, I feel dangerous. With him, I just feel like I'm taking a risk.
It's with him, with Lei, the thing is that no matter how you go into back turn, you're fine. With Raven, it depends on how you go into back turn.
He's hesitant on pressing anything when he's up close.
Yeah, that too. Since he has like those frames where the power crush mid, he has counter hit mids and counter hit lows. So it's like it makes you second. It makes
I dropped it. Oh, I took that. That's not side one. Nice.
Ooh, that man just did the VDX combo.
That's one. I pressed that. That's tough. I like these pokes. Nice. I'm gonna start doing it back to you. Ooh, no parry. Nice back up. Nice mid check, smart. Nice mid check. Nice. I love it.
Promises, you also seem more comfortable.
Oh, I shouldn't have went to that. I tried to go for a hop kick.
Okay. The hezzy.
Oh my God, I always fall for that move, bruh. I know you can sidestep it, but I just always fall for it. Watch out for the low.
I think you have to do like a mini dash for that to hit, but yeah.
Oh!
The heat smash for the win.
I tried to do dragon stance in the 4. I shouldn't have did that close.
I am not finna play that game with you in that range.
Okay, so promises, I like the idea. Just think about it this way. If you can do a move into another move instead of going into DSS raw, may be the better idea.
Now be careful when you see that move, Miran Plus. Launch. Watch, nice to watch low. You can punish that 4-4. It's punishable. That's punishable. suspect. He said, "You ready to laugh? You ready to laugh? Fuck him." I think I'm actually playing though.
Oh, y'all not ready for the like?
Y'all not ready for Falcon.
Y'all not ready.
No. If he is as bad as his releasing fucking Tekken 7 was,
No. It's not gonna be a problem. Here's my theory, because Falcon Rom is my main from Tekken 7. Like, I'm gonna get that back. They will make him horrible this time. That is my theory.
I know you're saying.
They will make him horrible this time. I don't think so, but I'm just like, I'm coping also.
Yeah, you're coping like a motherfucker, because I don't think he's gonna be fucking horrible, because fucking like muscle up.
I know, I'm about to get some food.
Muscle up. Why the fuck did they give him that?
No, it's a parry. It's not a muscle up.
It's a muscle up.
What, the key charge thing where he gets a install?
No, the muscle up. When his body flexes, that's a muscle up. He literally is super armoring doing the shit.
I don't think it's a super armor. I think it's a parry. Only reason why I think it's a parry is because you gotta pay attention to what Kazuya's arm does.
Go look at the video.
Pay attention to what Kazuya's arm does when he does that.
Be careful with that. Remember, I'm
kind of
plus.
moving up.
See, I told you I'm plus. I can take my frames. That's place.
Oh,
good slide.
No, I'm plus.
what was that?
Parry.
We are doing Street Fighter footsies right now.
All right, he's getting better at it. No. Nice.
Good nunchuck. Oh, he dropped it. He PDX dropped.
Yep, just play defense. That's it. Stay safe. Play defense.
He PDX dropped the combo.
Sidestep it. You can sidestep that.
I'm not dealing with that. Oh my goodness, I forgot you can sidestep one from running through. Can't punish that?
Don't press the button. You can't press there. You got to sidestep. That's it. The problem, what you're doing right now is you're doing what I call turtle shelling. You're turtle shelling because you're afraid to press a button. That's not his game. Martial law's game is not that. Martial law looks and sees where your flaws are, and he starts to take advantage of those flaws. So my biggest flaw right now is that when you do get pressure, I'm not reading if it's high or low or not. That's not what I'm doing. You have to step in, and you have to get your dominance. Once you get your dominance going, that's it. Like, once you get in, you got to get in. You're in. You have to show people that you're dominant with this character. You cannot play so defensive. You got to get in, and you got to get your offense going. When you got your offense going, you were good. When you start turtle shelling, now you're going to start snowballing. You're going to start quicksanding. I hit you with one low, hit you with one low, hit you with a mid, hit you with a low, stop, make you duck for a second, stand up, hit you with a grab. Now you were expecting another low. Now that you try to get up, I hit you with a running attack. Now I'm plus. Now I hit you with a low, or I hit you with another mid. You can't do that with martial law. With martial law, you have to always be sidestepping, throwing out jabs, throwing out down forward ones, checking people with homing attacks. Especially if I throw out a down forward one, I'm going to sidestep. So throw out your back four and take away my sidestep. You're safe. You ain't in trouble. But this is where practice comes in. This is where you when you got to actually get into practice mode. You got to start practicing random block, and you got to start practicing like when people start throwing out down forward ones, taking advantage of those down forward ones. That's not an in-game thing. That's something you gotta work on. Nice sidestep. That right there, you gotta punish that. That's a beautiful sidestep. Gotta punish.
Ah, he got me with the nunchuck.
Nice launch.
He's gonna help me get my rust on, because I haven't played since season 2 launched.
Oh wow, that goes into that sense. Good job.
I must be delayed or something. I feel like I'm on. I'm still in round 1.
Whoa.
Nice hit. That's nice. That's nice. Slow down. There you go. Like when he's on offense like that, slow down. Slow down. Calculate how many mids did he throw? How many lows did he throw? How many highs? Is he only throwing highs? Okay, let's go. That was high, high, low. He's throw high, high, low at you. That's high, high, low. That's high, high. That's how many went high, high, mid. High, 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 low.
Oh my goodness, what
Mid,
is that?
off the wall, yep. There's nothing you do about that. You can't, you have to press the button and get out of there.
Oh, you almost caught me with that too. You almost caught me with that fucking overhead.
Once I gotta press a button, everything getting blocked. That's why I'm not trying to press that many buttons.
Trust me, you be whooping my ass back when I was aggressive. I'm not as aggressive no more. Trey can tell you.
Yeah. You finally learned to stop pressing, stop mashing.
I wasn't mashing though.
No, you still mashing with good. You still mashing with a flow chart. You would just flow chart a lot, and now you're not flow charting so much. Yeah, I'm happy you're not flow charting. Nice. See, like when you get on offense, you're good. You just got to know when to get on offense. Nice slide.
Good nunchuck.
Nice mid. Yep, you got to play defense. You know that you're not. You know you got to play defense after you throw that kick out. That's where they close in.
Nope, I'm gonna stop that.
If he gets those little like down 4s, let him have those little baby pokes are cool. It's when he goes for big lows. The big lows is what you're trying to block. Like when you go to for snake edge. If you go for a snake edge, you better block that bit.
Oh, good hit.
Nice hit. Check his grabs. You gotta check his grabs too. Check his grabs. Don't just be trying to throw punches. Check his freaking grab.
Good shit.
I will grab the freak out of you until if I know you're not taking grabs, bro, I will keep grabbing you if you're not taking them. That's a part of the game.
Nope, stop that.
Nice block.
This man with a damn slide.
I see Echo be doing them like down 4s a lot. Them little cheap down 4s to get you. Oh, that's a snake edge, bro. Nice punish, beautiful. The other one is a high, and you gotta duck that. That's a high. You know what's weird about Brian Zeus? There's some moves that are highs that don't look like highs.
You gotta tell me which one you're thinking about, because like
when he does that little, it's like it's a mid high. It's like a gut punch. It's like a punch.
Oh yeah, down 4-2-1. That's a mid high. Yeah,
and that move right there too. That spinny punch. That's a high. That's a high. I didn't know that was a high either.
What, 1+2?
No. Like when he does the spinny punch, into the high.
The first one's a mid. The second one's a high. Yeah.
It don't look like a high because he's not throwing his punch like high. It looks like he's kind of throwing it like as a mid. He's over here blocking that bit.
I gotta stop you from doing that shit.
Again, check his grabs. We always check grabs in here. Me and Zeus will literally go on a grab off to see who not teching. We check grabs in here, bro. Yep, check grabs. If he's not teching, he's not teching. That's a part of the game.
Oh my god.
Snake edge, my god.
Snake edge. Whoa! It's so slow that it gets me. I don't know what it is. Like,
oh my god. That's why you got to get in the lab. You got to train against that, bro. You can't get hit by snake edges. You got to train. You got to get in the lab against that. Oh my god. Like I got some drills I really want you to work on, bro. Like when you come out of those drills, you gonna feel like such a different player, bro. Like when you come out of doing drill, it's just like playing basketball. When you do drills and then play back, like let's say you can practice hard all week, and y'all doing the right stuff. Y'all doing in-game drills and all types of stuff. When you get to the game, you feel amazing, bro. Unguardable, unstoppable, untouchable. That's the same way Tekken is. Oh my god. Yeah, we gonna work on your snake edge, bro. Oh my god.
I know exactly why I'm not blocking it. I'm just not looking for it. Like my mental is somewhere which one.
Is that elbow a mid, Zeus? Is that a mid or a high?
Which the
elbow. It's a kick elbow. It's a kick elbow. I don't know his move. I don't know what his moves are. Like I don't know like what the inputs are. That's a high. Yep. Nice mid check. Nice mid check. That's nice. Nice mid check.
I should. Damn. Okay.
Because I felt like he was gonna duck that low. Who in my backyard?
Oh my
Snake
goodness.
edge. Nice carry out. Nice buff. Wow, he gets that and can still keep. What the heck?
That move hits so low to the ground.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that.
That's the thing. It hits so low to the ground.
Every time he gets in, he's checking you with highs when he gets in. That's mid. That's the first time he's throwing a mid right now. Echo's throwing a mid.
Yep.
You got to pay attention to he's throwing highs every time he comes in. That's a high. That's a mid. Now he's throwing mids because I said so. No, we don't change it now. Don't change it because I said something, Echo. That's mids. He's throwing mids now.
How did I go into Dragon Stance? Why am I thinking come up? Oh, because I probably healed forward. Never mind.
Oh my God.
Never mind.
Echo, we gonna work on your. Ray, we gonna work on your lows, bro. We gonna work on you guarding lows. I'm gonna put you through a ringer with these lows. Yeah, we gonna work on your lows.
It's because I'm not looking for him. Like
we gonna nope.
For too much stuff in this game.
We gonna work on it. We gonna work on your lows now. We gonna work on your lows. Cause that's what I be doing to you. I just be bleeding your legs.
These damn slides.
Nice with the bait.
Good shit. Good shit with the bait. You better finish it. Damn. No wall.
Again, you playing too tall. Yep, you playing too tall. I would be grabbing the freak out of Echo. He ain't tech not a single grab yet.
Oh my goodness, what is that?
Like right there, grab. Echo know me. Nice read. Remember, promises. If a person has not tech, I'm gonna keep saying stuff to you because I need your mind to come out of its own box. If a person has not teched your grabs, force him to tech your grabs. Nice read. Force him to tech your grabs. It's a part of the game. Force him to tech. He has not teched your grabs yet. Neither have you teched his.
Stop it. Don't make it obvious though.
Punish. I'll take it. Like that right there, you're plus, I would have grabbed it.
I had that calculated.
Nice.
You too far.
Nice. Nice block. Nice way to get out of that, because boy, you did not duck. That boy sidestepped the home and low. That's why I just run up and I grab him. I just run up and grab him right now. See? Just like that. I just run up and grab him. It catches you off guard. If I run at you, you got to block. If you don't block and I run at you and I block whatever you throw at, it's going to be some risky. GG's.
All right. Not to use Leo against him.
Nice place. I got one more. I'm watching one more. I got one more. I'm watching one more.
Okay, so Echo, do me a favor. Watch the video in the Discord right now, okay? Let me know you're watching. Yeah. I'm streaming it in Discord.
Yeah. Go one more. I got one more, boys.
I want you to look at his hand, Kazuya's hand, and what it does. Okay?
I'm looking.
Okay.
That's what is.
It's a parry, bro. It's a parry, bro. It's not an insult.
It looks like a super armor, but I'll give you that. I'll give you it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go this one. Fuck it.
I gotta hammer that in my head. I gotta look at what my opponent doing, like the tendencies.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my god, he got this character. Oh,
this is my main.
Oh my goodness. What
yep,
the?
Dude, that was coming. Good change up.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh, please come here.
You're plus. Nice.
Oh, he's plus. Fuck.
Nice.
Come here. You're doing too much now.
I told you better start grabbing, bro. Y'all both not taking grabs. Oh shit.
Man, what is that?
That's his heat. That started off of one grab. I'm trying to, and you got Law. You have Law. He has the like one of the best grabs in the game, bro. You're not using not that grab. I'm talking about his combo starter grab. That is crazy. That's crazy. We're not using that. Y'all lucky. Oh shoot.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, we dropping the knee? We dropping knees? I'll make you do push-ups right now. That's a high. That's a high. You can duck that. That's a high.
Bro, his moves look so weird.
Ain't that punishable? Zeus?
No, it's not punishable.
Oh, that's the shoulder that's punishable.
Okay, so think of it in Tekken in this way. If it ends in a high, it's duckable.
Right.
But most likely it is safe.
Right.
If not plus.
Nice, and you caught him too. No, he can't block. He can't block his stance. He can't block his stance. He like Lars.
That was a great option.
Yep.
I'm sorry. You gotta call Leo they them, bro, because you can't.
If I had my heat burst, I would have got out of it. That reaches too damn far for me to do that.
You can sidestep that, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can, right? Yeah. When you going to sidestep it? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Start bleeding them lows. Oh shoot! Because Leo, he gonna do that with Leo. Nice.
Good options, promises.
Oh, come here.
Oh my goodness! That might be over. Yeah, it might be over.
No,
it's not. It's not yet.
It landed.
You still have meter. You have heat. You have heat.
Oh, I did have.
Yes, you got heat. He's still learning, Zeus. He's still learning.
It's okay. I mean, listen.
Oh, come on.
Hit him.
Nice hit. Oh, we not wasting heat off that, bro. That is too soon to be using your heat. Oh, it's over. Yeah, and he got heat too. Yeah, it's over.
Oh, he may live.
No, he gonna live. I'm just saying. Echo has heat, so no matter what.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what that is.
Hit him.
Oh no, that ain't gonna work.
It's not gonna happen.
What?
I finished it.
Echo, what are you doing, bro?
I finished it.
I taught you better than that, bro.
Also, that's the thing. He has a life lead, so
I taught you better than that, bro. Oh yes. Oh yeah.
What is these look like? It's like every string has a natural delay, like Brian's.
So you have to remember his low, the Leo's low is one of his fastest options out of that stance. So you can fuzzy block it by holding down first and then releasing it and standing up. That's the fuzzy block. So you have to pick this. That's why you gotta get in the lab and learn Leo. So if you learn what the stance is, that stance right there. That stance, the low is the slower option in that situation. So that's when you would stand tall first, and then you would block low. Once you know, like, okay, I stand tall first, then block low, because that'll help me shut down both options. He can't delay that stance that long, unless they're just delaying stance like crazy. That's crazy. Big brother, what's up? What's up, Junior? All right, come on, boys, let's make it a good one. I'm done here. Remember that low in that other stance is his low option. It's the low option is his fastest option. Not much, man. They going good?
Should have launched him out for that once and
I said these are people you gotta fight people like this all the time. Nice space. Go to the wall.
Oh my gosh, they did a forward kick. Oh my god.
You look like me, but I don't cap. You look like me. Oh, oh my god, that's a high. That last hit is a high.
Oh no!
You dropped it. Oh, I thought you would have down forward to the left then. That's a high.
I did, but I don't think they launched.
Sometimes it doesn't launch. Sometimes it doesn't launch.
Behind his back?
Yeah, sometimes
it's stubby. It is very stubby range.
Okay. Nick, what's up, little bro? Yeah, they been great, man. Sister had her graduation, so I was able to miss practice. Nice, okay. Proud of little sister. She graduated from high school. Nice. That's nice punish. Keep going.
Come on.
How about you? I'm good, bro. I'm about to get off, man. I'm about to be done for the day, bro. I just wanted to get on some Tekken and stuff and get done for the day. Nice launch. That's nice.
I thought I caught him.
That's nice.
Stop.
Whoa, we going for a sync. You free this weekend for us to hang out for a little trade? I might be. Saturday I normally don't do anything, so I should be free. I normally don't do anything on Saturdays. Like I'm not in Discord or anything like that. I should be free.
Yeah, go for that.
I got like a 5-day weekend. I'm off till Sunday. Yeah, I should be good. If not Saturday, I'll be in Discord on Sunday.
I feel like I can hit that. It's probably because I threw out a high. I probably could have hit that.
But I might be in Discord tomorrow because Moni might hit me up and I might just jump in Discord. Just Moni hit me up. That's live. Okay, Sunday works for me. Bet. Yeah, but I might be in Discord tomorrow. Tomorrow I got a day. Oh, bet. Uh-oh. That's a high too. That mid high. That's mid high. Ooh, that mid spinning. I got bagged at work. Somebody bagged you? Dang. Did she pull on your panties? She was like, pop your panties before she left.
Here we go.
I see you sad there, cutie. Kitty.
What is that?
Pop your panties out. Nah, but she bad at. Dang. Oh, he in love, bro. Relax.
That's a 2 break.
I'm being sprung. You sprung. Hold on. That boy sprung. Nice slide. Play safe. You don't have to chase. And you got meter. And you have meter.
Good hit.
Promises. And you have meter means you can activate at any time and play it safe. And jam them up. And they can't do anything. Nice. That's a high.
I'm trying to catch him. I gotta throw the safe one.
A lot of these strings that he's throwing at you are highs. They're mid highs. Yep. There you go. I'm going to see Chris Brown in August. I'm hyped. Okay. I was like, you choose me. What I do? Dang. I'm telling you, she popped your little panty. She was like, that's a high.
Yo, the extension on that string is crazy.
Bro, how many shoulders you gonna hit this man with?
You can hit 3.
That's crazy.
You can hit 3 sets of them.
All right, boys, that is it for me, man. I have enjoyed myself with y'all. I hope that this was a learning lesson for everybody. Y'all know I love teaching video games to people. I love helping you guys get better at video games and just helping y'all see video games in a different way, man. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so y'all know I'll be back tomorrow. We're going on Marvel Rivals. Y'all already know that. Shout out to everybody that played in today's.
Is it better? Can I actually return and not get fucked over?
I mean, you could have been returned, bro. You could have been.
I don't know. Y'all said the matchmaking was fucked.
It's been messed up. That's just the game. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like I look, y'all know me. I don't let like that type of stuff. Like I get on and I get my content. That's for me. It don't matter win, lose, or draw. I get my content. Okay. I make my shorts. I say look up, and then y'all look up and y'all watch. That's what I do. Right. I love y'all, man. I'll see you guys. See y'all for tomorrow, man. Y'all enjoy yourselves. Y'all be safe, brothers. Family at home. Make sure that y'all pray before y'all go to bed tonight. God just Christ in your life, and make sure y'all walk in your blessings, man. Walking your purpose. I love all you guys. I am out of here. I had a great time with y'all in Multiversus today, and tomorrow we pick back up in Marvel Rivals.
Okay.
So I'm out of here. I love y'all, man. Later.
Damn. Good wall checks. Okay.
I know people that had cool, that's really not okay though. Me and my wife go good together, we chicken and Alfredo. I got hinges on standby, that zone go when I say so. Pray for it and they'll have it, we well connected like cable. I need more. It's so many souls out here that do not know the Lord. Crazy how these churches ain't been showing no support. Devil think he up on me, he must not know the score. What's the score? I just took a deep breath and had to thank the Lord. Demons playing defense, they grabbing all the boards. But ain't nothing to grab when I score, cause it's green bean. I'm yelling green bean. I'm getting active with Jehovah, it's a dream team. Don't try to hide the skeletons behind a green screen. You say you love me, but your actions do not mean things. When me and my wife get close together, we look like Reese's. They used to hate on me, but now they wanna be me. They always said don't believe what you see on TV. I hope you know that I can't save you, but I know they wanna hate me for a reason that's unknown. When everybody fighting demons behind those. But there's one thing that I know, what that is, that I'm next. nag. Go ahead and cut the red. You messing with the band. So you better come correct.